do 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 do. You're live, or so it says. But as always, we require confirmation. YouTube. And there it is. That was pretty quick. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Chrono Ark. I do love this game. And I was kind of just walking around, and Aazar talked to me. So, I just didn't want to move from the scene, which is why I'm a little early. But anyway, Aazar has me to do in the Twisted Land, and he'll be back soon, and we're going to follow him. Let's go together. I'll guide the way. I am the girl of prophecy, after all. Well, there's no need to. I'm not searching for the time shades. This is just my personal business. You just arrived at the Ark, so you should spend your time getting acquainted with the other investigators. But it's dangerous alone. I'll help you. Are you sure you can fight? Yep. The Twisted Land is familiar for some reason. Maybe I was a strong person before I lost my memories. Is that so? Well, I suppose it'll be fine. It's been a long time since I've looked at your skills. It's been a long time. Huh? What do you mean by it's been a long time? I was just saying... Weird. Aazar, did you know me before I lost my memories? If you did... There's no way I did, right? We just met yesterday. Stare at him. What's wrong? Why are you staring so intently at... Yeah, there's no way you know. If you knew, you would have told me everything already. Oh. I sometimes wonder myself what kind of a person I was before I lost my memories, since I have no memories of my past. I'm sure you can one day find clues about your lost memories. I really hope that I can. Anyway, since we decided to go together, let's get ready. There should be a couple usable weapons in the investigation team's warehouse. Bring whatever you need and come to the Ark entrance. I'll be waiting. I might have to take him with me. As Aazar said, various types of weapons were lined up in the warehouse of the investigation team. There were a bunch of weapons that seemed really strong, but my gaze stopped at an old wooden sword that felt familiar. After some contemplation, I decided to bring the old wooden sword. Now, let us follow Aazar to the Twisted Lands. Okay, well that wasn't what I expected. But that's triggered because of the story that we have been slowly unlocking. And I did look at the memories I acquired before the stream, so we didn't have to start off with a lore dump. And just a real quick TLDR. This one. Let's see, it was this one. So Phoenix wasn't frozen. Phoenix was kind of rambling around and just looking. And then Phoenix eventually met with this person who was the traitor who led to the downfall of the Ark project. And it was revealed in this one that Phoenix is Chio-chan, who we saw earlier. She was a part of the Ark project. And this guy, like the Phoenix, or like Chio, has a different avatar than what's registered, so he wasn't frozen by the emergency freeze. So I'm pretty sure this is Aazar, like 97% sure this is Aazar that was imprisoned. And then this one is just Aazar going insane. Yeah. Also, in one of these little note things, Huz, there was like, it was basically like YouTube comments, and a Huz was named a Huz VTuber. So I don't know if a character we're trying to unlock was a VTuber, but hey. Here it is. You're all caught up on the lore. Let's go. Oh. Let's follow him. Yes, 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 yes. So today's goal is to go to the Twisted Land. And I'll tell you why in a moment, once we go through this again. Ah, fast forward. Isn't it great? Marvelous technology. We're off. Hey, Tweeper. Greetings and salutations. You made another stream as much. I just started. You're here perfectly. Is Aazar... Oh. Oh. This is a very special run. Okay. Can Lucy fight? I guess so. Alright, well. Good enough. Okay. What skills do you have, Lucy? What's that wooden sword? A weapon? No, I meant, was there nothing else in the warehouse? Be better for you to use a proper weapon. Here, take this dagger. I used it quite a bit back in the old days. No thanks, I'll just use this one. Are you sure? Real combat is completely different from training. You should try to use the best possible. This wooden sword feels comfortable for some reason. Well, if that's what you think, then I will not object further. But don't overdo it, alright? The reason it feels comfortable is because Aazar used the wooden sword to teach her in the past. Crit hit accuracy. The Berserker's Ring would probably be worse in expert mode, but we're still chilling in normal mode. Interesting. I have 3 heals. Skills can be forgotten only when a character has 8 or more. 8 or more? Ah, okay. Ooh, Sword of Infinity. Big fan. We're off. I have a lifting scroll, okay. I'm not sure if I'll find any secretos. This might be the only mission where Lucy is fighting. Could be. We'll see. We will see. Hey, can you spawn the witch for me? And that way I can make progress towards unlocking Sizz. That'd be fantastic. The Girl of Prophecy. Lucy's memories were set up so that her memories from the previous loop remain in her subconscious. Therefore, she has gained combat ability comparable to that of the other investigators. Apply step buff on the last drawn skill of another ally. What? Whenever you play a skill with step, you gain 1 standby, the hourglass button. Oh yeah, standby can be used to remove overload from all characters. Interesting. Really? Maybe play a skill with a step buff, deal 9 damage to a random enemy, and draw 1 skill. Apply step on the drawn skill. I didn't know you ever played Lucy, and she has an actual mechanic, which is really strange. Deal 7 additional damage per standby used this turn. Below effect is activated when there is no step buff in hand. Apply quick step on the top skill in hand and draw 1 skill prioritizing other allies. Quick step is counted as a step buff. Okay. I'll go Disruptive Strike. Interesting. Well, let's bind a heal because I don't have a healer at the moment. This is so weird. I don't know how I feel about this. Enchantment and Alchemy. We'll go Alchemy, see if we can get a key. When did you unlock Lucy as a fighter? Just now, I guess. It's news to me, too. This has to be. There has to be something hidden here. Oh, I got some loot. I have teleport. Oh yeah, first floor doesn't have hidden stuff. That's right, which means I'm also not going to get a key. Okay, we're going to go for this after the boss fight. Then I can use the key to get a relic. It's genius. Oh, it's Cerberus. Look at you. Do I have... Okay, I have a step card. So we'll use it. Then I can use that to give me a new step card. Which... we'll use this. Okay. That kind of hurt. Maybe I should have healed. Perhaps. Ah, well. We healed now. Lucy gaming time? Apparently. I didn't. This is probably just like a quest event, I would think. And we get a legendary relic or equipment. Attack power, healing power, max health, pain accuracy. That is except. No wonder it's a Joey item. It's very good for Joey. Alright, we're going to go here. We're going to get a key. Fantastic. We're going to go here. We're going to use the key. Gain a relic. And it's going to be... Maybe by a stun do up to an enemy. That depends on who we get here. Wow, these are all kind of just okay. Is Sword of Infinity once? Alright, let's take a sandcastle. Double Sword of Infinity. Fishing rod! Don't know who that's for. You adore her holding a wooden sword. It does look cute. Let's get more mana, please. I'm learning a skill as well. I did press mana, right? Recast all skills played from hand this turn. I mean... Upon drawing the next skill, deal 15 damage to all enemies and heal all allies by 5 per cost of the skill, max 4 times. If you drew 0 cost skills, draw 1 more skill and check its cost. That seems exceptional. I wonder if that would be affected by the gas tank. Let's just put this in here real quick. We'll use our skill books once we get our next friend. Hey, main output. No worries. I do recommend this game. I think that Chrono Ark is the best roguelike deck builder available right now. It's so good. There's nothing to blacksmith. There's also no one to recruit. Do you want... Do I have one? I don't. What do we think? Maybe a sci-fi novel? For Aazar? Maybe coffee? Let's throw the sci-fi novel at him. Here you go, bud. A gift from me? I haven't really done anything to deserve this. No, I'm really grateful. That means it wasn't it. Shucks. Ah, well. Okay. I'll use 1 bread. Well, since I'm not recruiting anyone, Lucy can flash you. Discard all 0 cost skills from hand and draw. Discard account +1 skills. These skills cost 0 and gain swiftness. Wow. Fantasy cannot reduce another fantasy's cost. What a weird run we've got going on. Well, I suppose it's supposed to be weird. Are we going straight to... Nope. Okay. Infinity times 2? It's going to be great. I hope anyway. Even better than Astria Slay the Spire? Yep. What makes Astria great is the unpredictability. Oh, really? This is an open. Like, the whole dice concept is really cool, I think. But, these are both kind of sketch. What makes Chrono Ark great is that there are 20 playable characters, and they are all exceptionally different. Increase healing or draw. I do like drawing. Drawing is pretty good. Unfortunately, both of my 2 costs are once cards, so we'll just increase the healing. Sure. And there are so many just like random side things in this game. It's really good. I probably haven't even seen half of the game yet. Well, maybe I've seen it. I don't know. Maybe we're halfway there. We'll see. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. Oh, I can remake fantasy. Interesting. I don't know if I want to, though. We are ignoring your taunts. I see your taunts, and I have elected to completely ignore it. Good discussion, my man. Hey. I'm not sure why that had the tank debuff. And the thing with Slay the Spire is Slay the Spire is a great game, but it is the OG, right? Like the genre has taken steps and bounds, but it is the foundation. Without Slay the Spire, we wouldn't have any of these games. Okay, card draw. Although honestly, uncast there. Cast twice. Oh, it's a countdown. Let's go lightning draw. It's fine. And we'll level Aazar because he's the only real character here. Illusion Flash could be good. We could bind Ascending Strike to play when we have a lot of illusion swords. Or to make more illusion swords. It's pretty mana intensive though. We could try it. Could also just do this because it ignores taunt. It's swift. We'll try it. I can't forget, which is kind of annoying. It's tilting me. Hello! Do you have a key? You do. Thanks, bro. Give me a key. You've gotten quite a few games this month. It's not like Chrono Ark's going anywhere. Okay, that's the first Sword of the Infinite. We have a lot to play. I don't remember what step does, not gonna lie. Maybe I can kill him before... Yes, the swiftness is letting me act before him. Oh. Okay. This game has a lot of mechanics too. Which is a lot of what makes it, adds to replayability. Even I forget all of its mechanics half the time. This looks like it's fake. This feels fake. I feel it in the dust, boy. It wasn't okay. This could be fake. Everything could be fake. What is even real? Hey, lightning draw, I need to play you. Thank you. We need to get rid of this. But I don't want it to be my once card. It's unfortunate. Pain. There you go, Aazar. You're back to full health. Well. This is a weird run. This run isn't real. You're gonna die. You're also gonna die. An old wooden box. See how this feels like there's something here. Hey, I don't suppose you're like an unrevealed. Nope. What about you? Nope. Darn it. Missed them all. secrets. Ooh, we want this. I don't think we'll go for the curse. Wait, why go for the curse when I can just use a key? This will let me blacksmith some stuff, which is really powerful. You love to see it? 400 gold and a random relic. Excuse me, pay 400 gold, get a random relic. Or convert some YOLO items. I don't have a defense character. Go. Okay. Thank you, Midas. You were helpful. I have no keys, though. And I bought your key. Well, well, well. Alrighty, Mr. Golem. I have my special buffs that I didn't mean to do, so. Massive incantation. Don't know where that came from. But let's make our swords. Do not touch the module. Restore mana equal to the cost of the skill with the step buff. Huh. Let's make that, it's fine. Can I make a sword somehow? I think I can. Alright. Next turn. Ow. What a dick. Thankfully. Not gonna lie, I have no idea what's happening. With this run. This run is bizarre. I do know I should have healed Aazar, though. See, that much I know. Destruction sequence activated. That sounds bad. Oh yeah, I didn't play that card. Oh, we got healed. We'll heal up a little more. I need to exchange this. I can't because it's a thing. Skill to create, still to create. That one. Almost there. We're taking a lot of damage, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Veiled sword. Nope. Alright. We're chilling. Can I get a friend? Hey look, there's Kieran's best weapon. Maybe we can find a real friend. A camera. I think that's for Johan. I have to go backwards? I don't. There's no going backwards here. You want some money? No. And we can Midas the Scroll of Midas. Okay. Next stage. I'm really... Do we think Aazar would like a camera? Create illusion swords per cost of the skill. Sure. Great. No friends. There. Okay, well. The Giant Dodo's Rabbit Mask. Armor pen, gain random unique effect and bonus stat. Cannot be unequipped. Cannot be unequipped. Wait, green random unique effect. You know what? Sure, let's yellow it. The shield breaker. Wow. Interesting. We'll give this to Lucy and this to Aazar. Alright. Ah, there we go. There's our fixability. I have 7 more. I need more card draw. Deepen thoughts. Draw. Draw. End of the turn, attack a random enemy for 12 damage per standby gained this turn. The final hit deals 18 damage. Sure. I still can't forget stuff. And let's throw something Aazar's way. Do I have 2 cameras? I do. Here's a camera, Aazar. Do you want a camera? Here's a camera. And he does not like it. Okay. That might be enough to push it, though. It was. Let's rest here, Lucy. Okay. Lucy, are you okay? You sound low on energy. The enemies are pretty fierce, aren't they? They seem especially worse this time around. Yeah, because it's just you and me, you dick! We've still got a long way to go until the time shade. Are we going to be okay? Are you worried? Of course. We almost died a couple of times just to get here. The enemies we're facing get stronger and stronger, and I don't know if I'll be able to hold on, let alone move forward. As I said last time, I feel like I'm only getting in the way of everyone's fighting. Lucy. Yeah? Do you remember what I said last time? That there's no need to rush. I believe there's no adversity that humans cannot overcome. At least, that's the mindset that I have while fighting. Your mindset is very important. If you want to overcome an adversity, you must first have the confidence that you can do it. The confidence that I can do it? Of course. If you're really not sure, we could make a strategic retreat back to the Ark. In any case, our goal is to help you navigate the area without trouble, so it is up to you to decide. However, in order to collect the time shades and activate the tower, we have no choice but to face adversity and to overcome it. So, do you think you can still fight? I'm gonna do a war cry. An adorable war cry. Huh? What was that? It was a shout of concentration. Aazar, I'm sorry for saying such weak things. I'll continue to move forward. So, will you continue to help me? Of course, until the very day we activate the clock tower. Let us all work together to find the time shade. Liar! I mean, technically he's not lying. Boom. How many away are we? Hold on. I think I need... Oh, fuck. Hold on a second. Ah. Sorry, there's something on the floor. It looked like a spider, but it wasn't. And it wasn't a bug either. Anywho. We need 5 of these to unlock Memory. And I think we're at, or, 5 fully maxed. And I think we're at 2 fully maxed. I keep whiffing on who wants what, so. Consuming extra time and resources. I'm sorry, what the I have a lot of questions. This is the door. But why is Dochi there, and why can't... Oh, the armed grass hedgehog has something to say. I believe he wants me... Yeah, I don't have any keys. That's not what I'm here for. I'm here for this, I think. Well, we'll just go through the area normally and see what Aazar has to say. Wait, is this any good? It is. Alrighty. All I know is that Lucy... Oh, I did something stupid. Lucy's carrying hard. She is, yeah. And of course she gets swapped by something like that. hate to see it. Oh, he was poisoned. I didn't need to do that. I feel like this weird run is harder than a normal run. And I don't like it. He resisted the intoxication. Lost it. Alright. G. I can get one key here. It's not good enough for this guy, but I can get one. Or we level up, who do we level next? Do we just keep leveling, Lucy? What shall we... Sure. I'll keep my basic strength. You're acting in 2 turns, huh? Heal myself. Surf. Yes, reduce evasion. For all the good it will do you. Boom. Unfortunate. Heal yourself. We'll make that. We'll wait 1 turn. I remembered the mechanic. I'm so proud of myself. We are excluding? Sure. That's fine. I don't remember the last time I actually used the wait mechanic. Alright, Lucy. You're doing well so far. Whenever you play... Sure. Can I forget skills yet? Nope. Hold on. I'm not going to get a chest. I might need this key for something. We'll see. I believe the locked... What is this? The locked door needs a key. I wouldn't mind an herb. Is this a scroll? Yeah. I don't have one. Awkward. Can I open this yet? No. I don't have the 2 keys. I have a single key, but not 2 keys. This also, right here, looks like a lifting scroll. But alas. Hey, do you have a key? Wow. Sacrifice a class skill. Sure. Shall we sacrifice something to the dark gods? That one. Increase crit chance. Cost is reduced by 1 after ending turn. This one wouldn't be bad, actually. We want to play that when we have lots of cards in hands. Got some sandals. Well, Popcorn Girl's here. Which is... concerning. Popcorn Girl being here suggests this is going to be treated like a regular level, which is not something I would say I'm prepared for. Sacrifice to knowledge. You can remove this skill by forgetting it. Huh. Okay. I don't know why that's there. That's okay. When do I ever know? Seldom. I seldom know the truth. The horror from beyonds. We can wait. Might as well. Oh, look, heal. Showed up just in time. Take Sword of Infinity as well. Alrighty. Now we're gonna have lots of fun. Swing at you. Can I kill you? No. Point at you. Yes, do all the pain damage you want. It doesn't matter. Okay. Lucy really is carrying this, isn't she? Alright. A popcorn bro with a third party member? That would be amusing, but I don't think she will be. There has to be... So we're trying to go to the Crimson Wilderness, which normally you need these to open, but for whatever reason, that is not the case this time around. Gain the following Lucy buff for 2 turns. For each pain debuff applied onto an enemy, apply an additional pain debuff that deals 3 damage per turn. Oh, that's so good for my girl, but she's not here because I can't recruit anybody. I'm not mad about it. Why would you think I'm mad about it? Alright, we're gonna sacrifice this to the Dark Gods. Ooh, that's good. We're definitely doing Vigil of Darkness. Doesn't really matter who gets it, I don't think. Give it to Lucy. Can I forget something? No, I can't. This is how I know this is a special run. Because life is suffering, and apparently this is still the Hedgehog. Okay. This guy is a side quest that one day we'll do. Not this day. What's up, Miss Popcorn? Also, we're fighting the tank, which is pain. But we're doing it. Okay, we got both heals, I think. So we can do, this guy doesn't have an attack, so we can stand by, which will reduce our cooldown. Crit with this, which will give us another standby. Stand by again. Climb magic. Now we're playing the video game. Kind of. As I'm bopping my head. Gain 1 skill exchange. I'm not really in the mood to exchange. BH. Alright, well. So we want that. And we want that. Sounds great. Tasty popcorn. Alright, well, let's make sure Aazar doesn't die. Cast that. I love Vigil of Darkness. Get that going. You summoned a friend! How quaint. Spawn some stuff. Do some hits. I shouldn't have done that hit. We'll delay to reset cooldowns. Or cost, excuse me. Hey, Aazar, I'm playing the video game too. I'm learning. I've already delayed more times this stream than I have both previous streams. And I don't know what that says about me. What do we got? I don't think I have either of these. I mean, I think I have one additional attack. We'll just go with the floaty tube. It's fine. I have a key. Do I just go use it? Sure, whatever. Oof. I doubt I'm going to get a friend, but we'll save our soul stones. Our 6 soul stones. Oh, hey, Aazar is here. My friend, can we finish this weird run? Hey, Aazar. Well, what's wrong? Remember when I said back at the Ark that the Twisted Land seemed familiar? Yeah, you did say that. I think I wasn't mistaken. The scenery you've seen on the way here, the monsters, the route, everything definitely feels familiar. Maybe it's just your imagination. The Twisted Land tends to have a lot of the same scenery. It's not like that. It's a completely different feeling from Deja Vu. I've definitely been here in the Twisted Land before I lost my memories. If that's not it, then maybe I've been repeating the same timeline. You figured it out. Oh my goodness, we have an intelligent protagonist. Are you sure this is made in Korea? What? Lucy's state is different from usual. What could be the cause? Because of my mistake earlier? Because she's here for a different purpose in the time shades? Or because she's fighting with a sword for the first time? Is she remembering her memories because she's doing something other than what she's been doing for several thousand loops? Well, no matter. It is impossible for her to remember all of her memories, and even if her memories do return, nothing changes. Once we check the archive and the next loop begins, Lucy will forget everything that happened like always. So for now, we should focus on... Aazar? Hold on, Lucy. Huh? That windy noise. Do you hear it? What? It's close. This way. You're ignoring me. It has to be beyond here. Follow me, Lucy. Can I rest first? The Huzzbox! The Huzzbox! We're getting Huzz! Yes! Oh, the dream team can be assembled. Oh, hey. Hey, Popcorn Girl. Thanks for the tasty popcorn. Well, this is useful for something. Don't worry, Aazar. I remember about the thing. Okay, so first thing. Wait. Unfortunate. We're gonna just have to kind of throw stuff together then. How much accuracy do you have? We'll keep... So we'll throw these two together and then throw it together with the devil horn. And cross our fingers, I guess. The Black Crescent. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well... That was good. Okay, what do we think Aazar likes? Do we think he likes anything? Did I give him the fashion magazine? I don't remember. I'll give him coffee. Here you go. A new wife who acquired a need. Oh, is this coffee? Thank you. I appreciate it. It's not an exaggeration to say the only things I drink are water and coffee. I started drinking it to wake up, but I've drank so much that I can't quit anymore. Even though I built up a caffeine tolerance. Maybe half of my blood is already made up of coffee. Hey, I found one of the 3 things that he likes out of the 30 that exist. Aazar, huh? Can I ask you something? Aazar wants the dog collar? Maybe. With free shipping, I know, right? How did you manage to find me? What do you mean? When I woke up in the Twisted Land, you said you were searching for me. Did you know that I was laying here in the Twisting Land? Well, yeah. It couldn't have been easy, in this vast and maze-like Twisted Lands. It's not a big deal. You see, the starting points have always been the same. Also, the changing structure of the Twisted Land has a few set patterns. What? No, it's nothing. I'm always grateful to you for bringing me to the Ark, even though I lost my memories, and for teaching me a lot of things, taking care of me. I think you're a good person, but sometimes I just can't understand you. You can't understand. It feels like you're not looking this way, but at a very far away place. You sometimes make this face where it looks like you've lost interest in everything. Aazar, what were you doing before you joined the investigation team? Now that I think about it, there's still a lot I don't know about you. I want to know more about who you are. I should have kept the assassin ring. There's no need to know more about me. Why? There's nothing you could gain from knowing that. What you need to know what your current state is, what you can do to become stronger, and what you can do to activate the clock tower. Those kind of things. But still, I said there's no need to know more about me, right? This world is not my story, but yours, Lucy. You are the main character. For what reason do you think I'm helping you? Because you're my friend. Friend. Friend? Sorry. So you thought of me that way. You see, Lucy, sometimes I envy you. You envy me. At the very least, you have a clear goal that was given to you. You have important value in this world. Compared to that, I'm just... So I'm not sure what you mean, but I think you have your own value too. At the very least, I depend on you a lot. As I said, I would have died in the Twisted Land if you did not come to find me. So cheer up. You know nothing, and you're still trying to comfort me. Well, you seem down. Yeah, I suppose there's no point in complaining to you. Thanks, Lucy. I feel like my thoughts have cleared up now. However, I'll never give up. One day, I will definitely... I'm not sure what you mean, but if there's something you want to achieve, I'll be rooting for you. Should we, though? Ja-ja! Okay. We did it. Who's gonna level up? I think Aazar is... Okay, I'm going to try Veiled Sword because I've never used it before. Follow the winds. A and D, back and forth. Alright, welcome to the Crimson Wilderness, where all hope and dreams go to die. Hey Rula, you've been a big fan of the game for a long time, so many people are playing it now. Yeah, I played it back when it first came out in Early Access, and it's come so far. Huge fan. Well, this is unfortunate. Removed when healed. Sure, I'll heal you. You resisted it! Fantastic. Okay, so you're being sniped. Who is this? It is you. And you can make it instant. I don't know why you'd want to. But you could. Alright. We'll surf. We'll wait. Aim. This ignores taunt. No, I was hoping I'd get a shot before bad things happened. Here we are. Bad things have happened. I don't know if I want to use that. Okay, so you're dead. Let's make sure we... Why can I not move that far? No, fine. I'll work on you then. We're going to try and heal up Aazar here. By try, I mean we're going to. That was close. Do I have a free action? I don't. Well, okay, that saved me some health. I don't have an herb, unfortunately. I don't really want to attack him while he's countering. Okay. I had a feeling that was going to happen. Wow, Aazar is just full on resisting this. I'm big fan, big fan. We're going to have to... do some magic here. In order to stay alive, I think. I am afraid. We might just wait until we do this. Good. He endured. It's fine. He can't do it again. Do that. Okay, I think we did it. Painful though it was. Hello. This should... Wait, hold on, just delay, it's fine. Sure. Okay. Oh. Silly place. I thought I was supposed to get a healing here. Okay, why am I still bleeding? Big F. Target is overloaded by 1, that's fine. Let's one equipment, transform it into 3 equipment of the same... Taguk! Wait, what's this? Taguk. Aha! Taguk. Okay, I'm just gonna start learning stuff. Really need to heal. We can burn bread, which is fine. Do I use my last? There should be one more combat here, I think, before the boss, so we'll save this final bread. What the hell is this? Tasty popcorn! We have a tumbleweed hedgehog. You're being sniped by who? Only one person? Yeah, I know, right? The only person with a rifle. Duh. Alright, well, we are 1000% playing surfing. And I want to play Vigil of Darkness on the guy with a giga amount of HP. Oh, I can play multiple people. Yeah. Sure. I need to draw. I need to delay as well. Against taunted enemies, that sounds good. See if we can just burn this guy down. Unlikely. But maybe. You never know. Stranger things have happened. Okay. Should I one-shot this? We'll try. Then we delay. Good damage, Lucy. Good stun resist as well. Kill that guy. Draw. Okay, we're fine. We have no weakens. I have no herbs. I really should have gotten some herbs. We're chilling. We're big chilling, I think. Infinity surfing. I hit him for 50? That wasn't how much. That wasn't what I wanted to do. I hit him for way more than I expected. Ow. Okay. Had no mana. What can men do against such reckless lack of mana? Okay, he does in 4 turns. So we'll heal. There we go. That went really well. There we go. Wait, he endured still. Stop enduring. Well. Thankfully, I'm just going to ignore that. Okay. Good talk. Okay, yeah. Oh hey, now I can remove all debuffs. I need to pop this immediately. We're full health. This is all we've got. A dream. Assume playing Lucy is new for you then, despite playing the early access? Yes. I have never played Lucy before. I didn't even know you could play Lucy. I played way back in early access, so I'm learning a lot. Every stream, every day, every moment. Alright, well, I don't see anything else I can do here. So we're just gonna go in. We're here, Lucy. This place is a tree. A gigantic tree stood tall in the middle of a vast open plain. It was immediately clear that this was the source of the red blossoms fluttering about in the air. Large roots protruded from the ground, unable to fully conceal themselves under the soil, and the space between them formed a passage, creating a wooden cave of sorts. What is this place? This place isn't familiar. Feels like it's my first time coming here. If I remember correctly, this place should be Aazar. Is this the place you wanted to visit? It's pretty far away from the Ark. Lucy, wait here for a moment. Where are you going? I'm going to explore the inner parts for a bit. There is something I need to investigate. Investigate? What? You don't need to know. But why? I helped you come this far, so I think I have a right to know. Well, it's not like I forced you to come. I admit you did help me arrive faster, but... Lucy, I'm doing this for your sake, too. For my sake? Yeah, I can't tell you the specifics, but if you see what's inside there, you will regret it for sure. And you'll be okay? I'll be fine. I'm still not convinced. Please, I promise, it'll only take a moment. Okay then, if it's you, I'm sure you have a good reason for doing this. Thanks for understanding, Lucy. We've collected some time shades on the way, so we should hurry back to the Ark once we're done. I'll be right back, so just sit here for a moment, alright? Alright, can I choose not to? A casual 122 damage, I know, right? The Crimson Wilderness is terrifying. I saw it. Password 1412. Someone remind me. Ugh, I don't regret bringing Lucy, but it's really hard to get her off of me. I don't know if I'll ever come back here, but if there is a next time, I'll make sure to visit by myself. Anyway, wow, how long has it been? I wonder if it's still functioning properly. Great question. The Archive. A logging system that datifies and stores any events that occur within the Ark. The Archive records any and all events that transpire from the launch of the program to this exact moment. Oh, that's not good. It records my embarrassing death then. Ugh. Yes, there are no exceptions. The Archive is the history of the Ark itself. It should be possible to learn most of the truth with a single glance. The truth. Let us not get sidetracked. I came here to look for the clue that Klein told me about. Forget about everything else. I need to find the clue first. Look how thumbnail material this is. I could put Aazar and then have Pressel in her swimsuit outfit leaning forward and make it look like he's touched. Wow. The ideas are flowing. If Klein was telling the truth, there should be some clue about awakening the master within this data. But the sheer amount of data is far beyond my expectations. I wonder if I can find it within this playthrough. No, I will find it. Indeed, no matter how many streams it takes. The sole clue to ending this infinite loop once and for all. I must find the clue, no matter what. Huh? What happened here? All of the records in this specific time frame are completely wiped. These records, why are they deleted? Ah, you see, that must have been when I died. Embarrassingly. So I got rid of it. The only people who can enter the archive are Phoenix and me. Uh-oh. That flashed in a second. What is this? My head! So was him. Okay. He just forgot. This is me? The one who deleted the records is me? What the hell is going on? I can't recall anything. What was I thinking at that time? Were you thinking? That's a great question. Forget it. This is not my main concern. I shall need to find the clue to awaken the master. I need to focus on that for now. 1412, thank you. But what? It's not here, no matter how much I look. I tried sifting through all records related to the master, but I could not find anything about awakening the master. There shouldn't be much data related to the master in the first place. Did I take the wrong approach? Ready to look through every single piece of data? What if... You erased it? No, I wouldn't have done something like that. Are you sure? I feel like you would have. I must be missing something very important. Klein originally created the Master Permissions as a last resort to protecting the Ark. This godlike power that allows you to manipulate everything within the Ark. Even Phoenix did not know of its existence in the beginning. I did expect it to be hard to find info related to such a hidden feature. Unless your name is Klein, I suppose. Wait, Klein? That's it. Let's give him remote access to the archive. Instead of wasting my time here, it'd be far more efficient to let him search for it. Even so, I never expected to cooperate with that contemptible Klein of all people. I am at my wit's end, aren't I? Even if our goals align, I could not imagine my past self ever teaming up with Klein. But strangely, I do not feel that much resistance anymore. Maybe it's because so much time has passed, but my memories are hazy on why I despised Klein in the first place. But at least I found a solution. I'll have to use whatever method I can. 1412. I didn't see anything else in my quick scanning. Look at Lucy just taking a nap. Lucy. Is she sleeping? Works for me. This saves me the trouble of making up an excuse. Lucy. She became stronger than when we last trained. Her skill with a blade is better than most investigators at this point. There's no end in sight to Lucy's growth. Compared to the Lucy in the first loop who couldn't even do anything, the current Lucy is the embodiment of progress. Well, even so, she still has a long way to go. The reason she was able to come this far was because of my support. Although she's become much stronger, she is still not on the level of being able to navigate the Twisted Land alone. However, if she continues to train until the next 1,000 loops, until the next 10,000 loops, if the day comes when she becomes strong enough to surpass me, then I'll... Dragging Lucy to this place means the playthrough is ruined anyway, so I'll be off. Sleep well, Lucy. Really? Aazar? I think I heard Aazar's voice. How long have I been sleeping for? Oh boy, Aazar, you made a mistake. There's something off about Aazar today. He seemed to be hiding a lot. I should ask about him later. Aazar, he said there's something he needed to investigate. Aazar? Are you in there? I half expected Aazar to just kill Lucy. Oh! I felt something fishy was going on and followed them there. Aazar, is he really trying to end the loop? Do you think I don't know that you're teaming up with Klein to wake up the Master? Those two must be out of their minds. In any case, where even is he? Should be around here if we're taking the normal route. If it's not the normal route, is it that area? What did I do? For what? Did Klein piss in Aazar's chair or something? I'm actually not sure. I don't know. According to Aazar, Klein committed atrocities of some kind, and so he wanted revenge. I knew it. If you came here, it must be for the archive. I doubt anything would change by looking at the archive, though. Even if there is a clue to waking up the Master, there's no way the Master would agree to end the loop. Whatever. First I'll arrest him on the spot, and then I'll listen to his reasons. All right, Detective Phoenix ready for action. By the way, in order to unlock Phoenix, I have to kill the boss in this area. Ah, the comedic relief, just in time. Wee woo, wee woo. Phoenix arrives at the crime scene. Stop right there, Aazar. Detective Phoenix is here. You have the right to remain silent, and anything you say can be used against you in a court of... do you have the right to, turn... Huh? Okay, there are no other passwords or anything. Lucy? Lucy, why are you here? Great question. What are you looking at? Bad Lucy, come here. You're not supposed to be in this place. Let me go. Ugh, this girl, she's stronger than I thought. Not that you're very strong. Sorry, Phoenix. I told you to listen. Do you even know what this is? How much did you see? Phoenix, you know everything that happens within this world, right? I want to ask you something. What is it? The thing about the world being restored when we activate the clock tower. Was it all a lie? Well, you see, Lucy. You and Aazar were all tricking me. So you found out. I never thought the day would come when Lucy finds out the truth. How awkward. Well, there's something to be worried about. Even if Lucy discovers something, the world will simply loop again in the near future. She will soon forget everything that she discovered. I would have had some compassion if Lucy still had her emotions, but current Lucy is emotionless, nothing but a puppet. Let us just play along for now. You're right, Lucy. More thumbnail material. Most of this world is based on a fake setting. The world will not be restored even if you activate the clock tower. Only the same timeline will repeat itself. Is there no way to stop the loop? A way to stop the loop? There's no such thing. This is an infinitely looping world that is destined to loop. Destined? Yep, the clock tower is just one method. There are many more conditions for looping. For example, if you, Lucy, dies, or a certain amount of time passes after the loop, no one can escape the loop, not even me. The program master who set up the loop could probably end it, but the master fell into an eternal sleep. It's impossible to wake up the master. Well, Aazar and Klein are looking into some kind of solution, but that's probably not worth mentioning. Even if they succeed in awakening the Master, there's no way the Master would agree to end the loop. So, are these memories going to be erased? Well, most likely. Is there a way to carry over my memories to the next loop? Nope. The only people who can retain their memories are Aazar, me, and... only those two people. Look at his face. Her face, I think. Liar. Oh, what? It's not only two people. The Forgotten King. Ooh. My dad. Oh. Wait, you're just dropping that on me? At that moment, I felt an unnerving sensation from Lucy's calm voice. I could feel her apathetic voice starting to tremble. The Forgotten King who holds the final time shade. He's my dad. Klein, right? Lucy, about that. The person I need to kill to activate the clock tower is Klein. My dad, right? Lucy probably already knew the answer. If she looked at the archive, there's no way she would not know the answers to those questions. But the reason why she kept continuing those meaningless questions, she wanted to be told she was wrong, because she could not accept the truth that she had discovered. Even though she knew what my response would be, she wanted me to deny it. You're right. Forgotten King is your father, Klein. Klein remembers everything, including everything about you. I see. In those records, I activated the clock tower countless times. Only 3, actually. That means my dad, hundreds of times, 3 times, with my own hands. Lucy's tiny body was shaking to its core. Regret, anger, despair. It was hard to tell exactly what emotions were going through her, but it was clear from her voice that she was expressing emotion. I could not see her face, but it probably wasn't the face I was used to. Those were the thoughts that passed through my head. Now I know everything. Those memories fading away like an old dream. Those weren't just dreams. The reasons I kept pursuing the clock tower was because I wanted to return to those days. Those memories could also be a part of Aazar's scheme. Even so, I hoped for those days in the warm sun to return. But in the end, I guess nothing matters anymore. I finally realized the truth. But I also realized that knowing the truth means nothing. In a few moments, these memories will all disappear, and I will try to murder my dad and activate the clock tower. Again and again. Like an idiot. Lucy, it's unfair. Even if I know the truth, there's something I can do. It's so unfair. At that moment, my heart ached. This heart-throbbing sensation, I have not felt it in decades. What is this? Sadness? Compassion? Thumbnail material? Lucy, this may sound like an excuse. No, it will definitely sound like an excuse, but when the Master created this world, I disagreed to the idea of you and Klein having these roles. Lucy, you did nothing wrong, and you don't deserve to suffer. You're responsible too. I saw it all. This world. You're the one who thought of it. Just so you could live in this looping world forever. No, you're right, but I swear I didn't mean to cause trouble for your family. I think I realized what this emotion is. This is guilt. The guilt that I felt towards Lucy in the early stages of the loop. The guilt that was slowly fading away along with Lucy's emotions. Of course, it is far too late to change our plans because of some guilt. Even so, during the creation of this infinite world, it's true that I was complicit in causing Klein and Lucy to suffer. When can I unlock you? That's it. All right, Lucy, I'll look for a way. What? Stopping the loop may be difficult, but I might be able to save your family. Starting from the next loop, I'll try my hardest to prevent you from finding the time shades. This way, there's no need for you to murder your dad, and there's no need for Klein to suffer as well. It is possible for the world to loop without the clock tower after all. Is that all we can do? For now, at least. There's really no way to end the loop. Lucy, this world is designed on the basis of an infinite loop. There is no world planned beyond the loop. Many errors or contradictions could occur if time passes beyond the loop. Even if we stop the loop, creation of life is impossible in this world. There would only be death. Eventually, a fatal error would occur and everyone would die out. I understand that you do not want the world to loop after hearing the truth, but if we can't end the loop, why don't we just exit this virtual reality? Exit the virtual reality into the real world. That's impossible. Exiting itself would be difficult, but even if we did, I bet the world is still frozen solid right now. As long as we cannot confirm what the outside world is like, trying to exit would be suicide. Not really. It's possible that all the ice is melted now. Instead of repeating the same timeline over and over, not knowing anything, I want to go out into the real world. Not some fake world that someone made up, but our real world. At that moment, Lucy resembled her father, Klein. Klein always stated that facing the real world is the only way forward for ourselves and for humanity. Well, that's obvious enough. The ultimate purpose of the Ark project is to survive in a virtual reality until the outside world is warm enough. The problem is, even if we have the power to end this virtual reality, it is not an easy decision. With no functioning observation equipment, there's no way to know what the outside world is like and how much time has passed. Terminating the virtual reality right now would be nothing but a risky gamble. Lucy, where are you going? I'm going to Aazar. What? Why? Aazar. I can't forgive him. What are you even going to do by yourself? Do you even know where he is? I'm going to find him, no matter what, so get out of my way. Calm down for a second. You're going to get yourself killed before you even find him. So be it. Wow. Random lore drop, lots of reading, angry bird. Stubborn just like her dad. Although I feel a little bad for Lucy, who now knows the truth, I have no obligation to help her. She will forget everything as soon as the world loops, and nothing will change as long as I keep quiet. But even if Lucy's memories are wiped, my memories are not. I feel as if this image of Lucy will haunt my memories for eternity, no matter how many times this world loops. Lucy, it's dangerous. I can't send her away like this. I'll stick close to her, at least for the remainder of this loop. And soon, I will find time to talk to Klein. I've never had a proper conversation with Klein since the freezing. I feel tired just thinking about it. How am I supposed to face him? Will I have the strength to keep my head up and talk straight to Klein? Before that, can I even triumph against him, the Forgotten King? I don't know, maybe if you join me, I am allowed to unlock you. Wait, hold on. Whoa, 2, 1, 2, what was that? 2, 2, 1, 2, 7, 3. Did anyone else see that? This place is awfully gloomy, no matter how many times I visit. Now that I think about it, isn't this my first time coming here without Lucy? 2, 1, 2, 7, 3. Got it. Threes of times, I know, right? Aazar doesn't really care about Lucy's well-being, only the progress. Yes, this is true. Hey, wait. I'm not here to fight you. What? I'm not here to fight you, stabs you with 3 swords. Climb. Aazar. You've come here alone. Take this. This is a key that grants remote access to the archive. What? You said so yourself, didn't you? There's a clue to awakening the master within the archive. I went there to check, but it's hard to find since there's too much data to sift through. You can probably find it in an instant, though. You're the one who brought it up, after all. Hey, were you lying about... No, I just did not expect you to hand it over this easily. I had the impression you didn't trust me yet. Well, it's just the archive, right? You can't really do anything besides check records. Now start looking for the clue already. Let us hurry up and awaken the master. I have a feeling he can do more with it. Hey, are you not done yet? How long is this going to take? Aazar, did you, perhaps, tamper with the data in any way? What? There are some records that seem to be missing. What exactly did you delete? Huh? That's... Why do you ask? There's nothing. What? I checked all of the relevant data, but I could not find any clues. What, you piece of... You gotta be kidding me. You said there was a clue to awakening the master inside the archive. I believed in you, I took all the trouble of giving you access permissions, but you're saying there's no clue? That is why I'm asking. According to what I know, there was supposed to be a clue in the archive. The fact that it's missing means it has to be in the records I wasn't able to find. Aazar, I'm talking about the records you deleted. No, those records... They had nothing to do with awakening the master. Oh, really? Even though the records from the activation data of the master permissions are completely gone. No, Why did I... Good job, Aazar. More thumbnail material. No. It wasn't me. It has nothing to do... There's no way those records contain any clue about waking up the master. Then, can you explain what happened during that time frame? What? If you're that confident, you must know everything about the deleted records. What happened during the voting session of the master permissions? That's... Master? Aazar, tell me. I am asking you, what happened when the master program was activated? Master permissions. Vote. Memories of the day. Aazar drops the blade he was holding and grabs his head, groaning in pain. Something is strange. There is no way Aazar does not know anything about the master. But why is he unable to recall his memories? No, wait. Instead of being unable to recall his memories, maybe he does not want to recall them. Then that could only mean... Have you calmed down now? Clue. Give me the clue now. The clue is within the records you deleted. There is no way to awaken the master without that clue. So you're saying it's my fault, yep? I'm on board with the hating Aazar train. Precisely. It is your fault. You caused all of this. Shut up, Al. I see. I figured it out now. You're hiding something, aren't you? Some kind of ulterior motive. Ordering me to find some vague clue for whatever reason. You're the one who created the master permission, so there's no way you would know. Answer me, Klein. Calm down, Aazar. I feel just as frustrated as you do. I thought I finally had an opportunity to escape from this hell, yet the clue disappeared for an unexpected reason. I'm telling you that's... But... there is still a way. What? You trusted in me and gave me remote access permissions to the archive. There is a staggering amount of data accumulated in the archive since the launch of the Ark program. If I follow the trail of data, I might be able to learn something about the deleted data. You're planning on investigating all of the data. Who knows how long that's going to take? There is no other way than this. And even if we fail, I told you, didn't I? The master will eventually wake up on their own. It is the worst case scenario, but not a failure. That distinction is important. It's not like there is no hope at all, so we'll need to remain patient and endure. Endure for hundreds of years? I came to you because that's impossible, though. That is the same for me, Aazar. This torture chamber of mine is terrifyingly perfect. I lose control over my body while trapped in this armor, and I have no choice but to kill or be killed by my own daughter. Even so, I can endure the pain. because I firmly believe that this suffering will one day come to an end. You have to endure. No, you need to endure to end this loop once and for all. Then, while you search the archive, is there anything I can do in the meantime? I can't just sit around and do nothing. Well, maybe there are other clues outside the archive. Outside the archive? Like what? I do not know what shape this world is in since it has changed. Since you can move around freely unlike me, how about you look around the Ark for clues related to the Master? Aazar? I'll come by every now and then. Tell me if you figured out anything. I left Lucy at the archive, so this world should loop soon. Lucy is stronger than before, but the enemies in the wilderness are stronger. I'll try to look for clues if I can, but do not forget, Klein, our goals only happen to coincide. I'll be keeping an eye on you. Self-gaslighting. Why do I feel like Klein, the bad guy, is a better person than Aazar? By the way, fun little tidbit. Chrono Ark was originally meant to end with the Forgotten King. The original design of the game was just, this is the end. Is he gone? It seems he did not notice. Oh, maybe I spoke too soon. Aazar does not fully trust me. However, that is ideal, because I have no intention of helping Aazar's goals. What I said to Aazar were all lies. I have been holding the key to awakening the Master all this time. However, now is not the right time. More thumbnails. As always, my goal is to see the Ark project through completion. I had no intention of doing anything but going out to the real world in the first place. Everything I had done was just a means to this end, and I only went along with Aazar so that I could use him. Aazar, who took that bait, willingly gave me access to the archive. With this, I was able to take the first step, which is estimating the end date of the Great Catastrophe. There may be some degree of error, but according to accumulated observation data, approximately 421 years and 4 months, which is around 400 years later. After 400 years, humanity will be able to live on Earth again. The observation equipment necessary to view the outside world broke down a long time ago, but there was just enough observation data already stored within the archive. The only thing left is for Aazar to wait out this long period of time. In the end, once Aazar finds the existence of this, he will take care of the rest. Of course, this method is a big gamble. Even if everything goes according to plan, the chance of this gamble succeeding is close to none. However, I cannot give up, as long as there is even a 1% chance. The Ark project is destined to save the lives of its participants as well as all of humanity. Towards that end, I will do anything. Even if I have to spend 100 or 1,000 years like this, it doesn't matter to me at all. It does not matter if everyone continues to be crushed like insects and revived over and over again. It also cannot be helped that a few people are thrown away like rags along the way. The process is not important, as long as we can endure until the end of the Great Catastrophe. As long as the Ark project can be completed and humanity can return to its former glory, I will not hesitate to use or sacrifice anything. I have always maintained this stance, and it is no exaggeration to say that I have lived my entire life for this one goal. Then, I suppose the time of waiting has come once again. It does not matter how long it takes. For this project, I will do anything. Well, okay. As I always have. I mean, you know. Dark, edgy monologue. Number 5 with anime zooming in on the eyes. I know, right? I'm sorry, we're skipping time again. Did we just casually skip 22,000 loops? Huh. Well, okay. Reunion of the Century. From Peter. A new challenge. We have more lore team. If Mark Zuckerberg was in charge of the Ark. Is it Mirror's kind of empty drama? They all want the same thing. Do they want the same thing? I mean, they don't really. Because, so Aazar wants to end the loop now. In order to continue. He wants to end the loop to continue the virtual reality. Lucy wants to end the loop to leave. Her dad wants to continue the loop until the Great Catastrophe is over and they can leave safely to like reestablish humanity or whatever. And then Phoenix doesn't want the loop to end at all. So, I mean, they kind of want the same thing, but they kind of don't, you know? Anyway. What could be great after that monologue? More lore! We can do it. I believe in my throat. Now, if we remove all this stuff and build the program... That was Aazar speaking. How do you like it? I cannot believe a game engine could be this realistic. This is amazing. The Ark project was built on a game engine. Video games save the world. You heard it here first. Well, probably not first, but you heard it here. Aazar, did you say you were making a fantasy game? It is fantasy, but it's all based on reality. Most users prefer the world to have as many realistic elements as possible. But if you remove all the unrealistic aspects, it wouldn't be called a game at that point. No, on the contrary, we need you to do exactly that. If it's you, I believe you can make it. A world more realistic than the real world. How is that possible? More realistic than the real world? I don't think I'm that good. No, I only speak the truth. This level of quality in just the testing phase, I was right to hire you all along. Thank you, sir. So, the backbone is complete now. Let us call it a day, shall we? No, I can do a bit more work. It's kind of fun, since it feels like making a new game. Is there some fourth wall shenanigans here? Aazar, can I ask you a personal question? Of course. Why did you become a game developer? What do you mean? Your talent is incredible beyond words. Don't you think it's a bit of a waste to spend it solely on creating games? In this day and age, it's hard to find a field that doesn't use virtual reality. With your talent, you could work in many other fields besides gaming. And the reason I make games is partly because I enjoy games myself, but it's so fun watching the growth of people who play my games. The growth. The most meaningful moment in human life is facing a difficult challenge and overcoming it and growing as a person. That's what I believe, at least. Right now, humanity is facing a challenge, are we not? A global cooling phenomenon and an Ark project to overcome it. Is that the reason you immediately accepted my offer? A challenge of unprecedented scale, with the entire human race at stake. For me, 'twas an offer I could not resist. It's been too long since I felt like I hit a giant wall I couldn't overcome. That is an interesting mindset. Very well, if it is you, I can trust you with the tasks ahead. Anyway, I think those things are essential for humanity, but not everyone wants to take on a challenge. Afraid of failing, those people avoid life's challenge and naturally stop growing. I want those people to realize the meaning and excitement of overcoming a difficulty and growing as a result. Awakening that spark in people is my purpose in life. Humans shine the brightest when they're faced with a challenge, after all. Wow. And Karen wants to go back to the beach. It's true. She does. All right. This is from Peter. By the way, Peter supposedly committed seppuku. He was the leader of the Nova project thing, the cryogenics. Hello? Hey, Klein. My one and only friends. Peter, I was just about to call you too. I'm sorry for not calling you sooner. I've been so busy these days. Is the project going well? Of course, it's going smoothly. Good to hear. How about you? Anything new? Klein, did you hear the news? News? I don't know. Didn't really have time to check the news, and it's hard to get recent information these days. Someone set fire on my house. What? Why? Are you hurt? I'm fine. I wasn't at home at the time. What about your family? Is your family safe? No, they were not as fortunate. I've become alone overnight. My condolences, Peter. Who could have done something like... He was arrested on the spot. The culprit was one of my employees who left several years ago. What? The employee could not stand the strict company regulations and left on his own. He must have had a grudge against me all the time, and decided to act on it when the media released that half-baked truth. The things he said after he got caught were something else. He said he was only carrying out justice. Because of that justice, my innocent wife and child had to die. Wait, the media? Justice? What are you talking about? Klein, do you really know nothing? The fact that we disabled the temperature sensors on the BH-1412. The entire world knows of it now. An anonymous informant linked it to the entire world, although in the media it was presented as a defect in the cryogenic devices. Well, anyway, that's why I'm now the most hated person on Earth. Cheer up, Peter. Not everyone hates you. There are many people who still believe in your project. Also, we have the support of the United Nations. Do not worry about the public opinion. The negative crowd will always be louder than the positive. I know that there are people who trust us. I do know that, but... Peter, what if we took a different approach in distributing the cryogenic pods? If everyone knew about my project from the beginning, then we wouldn't be able to save anyone. Our cryogenic pods can't wake you up, but there is a virtual reality product next door, so leave your fates to them. Who would volunteer to go into the regular pods if we said that? You're right, but listen, Klein. Do you remember the project? The one about building an artificial sun inside a dome? What do you think happened to it? As soon as the media caught wind of it, people from all around the world wanted to take part in it. Everyone wanted to survive, so they fought each other to the death for a spot in the dome. Key researchers got caught up in the riots and lost their lives, and the project was suspended. Do you understand what I mean? The reason why your project is going smoothly is because no one knows about it. Likewise, there would have been no issue if people did not know about the shortcomings of the cryogenic pods. Nothing would change even if you told the truth. The situation might get better on my side, but not on yours. In the end, no matter what we choose, it is impossible to satisfy everyone. I made my choice knowing these things could happen, and I will never regret it. Are you sure you can handle it? If there is one better option I can think of, it's Nova joining your project from the start and not distributing the pods. That way I wouldn't have to be hated, and my family would still be alive. In that case, we wouldn't be able to save most of humanity. Of course, we always tried our best to save as many people as possible. I have lost everything, but we have opened a path for everyone else. Even if the cryogenic pods cannot wake you up, there are still people who are willing to partake in cold sleep. Just like you said, there are still many people who believe in us. From here on out, it's all up to the people. Will they put their faith in cold sleep, or will they freeze to death? Peter, you're also planning on cold sleeping, right? Huh? The current situation is unfortunate, but hang in there. When everything is over and the Earth is back to normal, we can tell everyone the truth. Then everyone will understand and you'll be hailed as a hero. Perhaps, but in that future, my family would not exist to cheer me on. Klein, I think I'm a bit tired now. I need to take a nap. Peter, do not worry about me. I'll be just fine. You should pay attention to your project instead of me. There's still some things left to do, are there not? Klein, You are the only hope for humanity. I see. Rest well, my friend. I hope we can see each other soon. And then we scroll down here. Wait, where is it? A news article regarding the recent suicide of Peter, CEO of Nova. Yep. That didn't go very well. Okay. We have more lore. The fourth wall needs some repairs. True. Alright. We're back in the archives. I think. Phoenix. Klein. I noticed you weren't in the pod. I see you're already awake. Were there any problems you noticed while freeze? Klein, I really missed you. Whoa. Is this after? Wait, the timeline. What the hell? I'm getting confused with the timeline already. What's wrong, Phoenix? You're acting like it's been a long time since we met. Ah. Damn, I was trying to be careful, but it's been so long I've seen him I forgot for a second. Klein is unaware of the fact that I did not freeze. Well, you're not wrong. It feels like an instant for us, but more than a century has passed in reality. Around 150 years, I assume. That's right, we've been sleeping for so long. Man, do I feel stiff after all that sleep. So, how's the situation? Ah, here, I already compiled it for you. It's the temperature data from recent weeks. It's continuing to rise on an upward curve. Also, although rare, there have been faint sunlight observed through the clouds in various regions. What a shame. Interesting. Then the reason why we woke up. Yes, the temperature's reached a level where humans can survive. The great catastrophe is coming to an end. That is good news, but this is far earlier than I expected. How about we analyze the data in more detail? Okay. The great catastrophe is coming to an end. We have successfully survived the catastrophe, and we can now return to our lives in the warm earth. This dull life inside the virtual world will soon end. Soon. Huh? What will happen once this life inside the virtual world ends? What then? My sense of reality is finally waking up after a century of forgetting. What is this feeling? These dreadfully uneventful days are finally coming to an end, and we will soon become the saviors of humanity. Even so, Phoenix, can you hear me? Yeah, what's that? I told you that I finished analyzing the data 3 times. Oh, already? Sorry, I guess my mind's still fuzzy from sleeping so long. So, how are the results? When can we go out into the real world? Phoenix, I am sorry to ruin the mood with this announcement, but the great catastrophe is not yet over. Huh? I've tried running simulations based on the data collected from the observation equipment and the current outside data. The bottom line is what we're seeing is only a temporary phenomenon. The temperature is estimated to drop again starting as early as next week. A temporary phenomenon. Erratic temperature shifts during the global cooling phenomenon. I'm sure you've heard of it before. Oh, I'm well aware of that, but this one... Indeed, it broke an all-time high. But it's only that. A phenomenon created by a coincidence of various environmental factors. It's essentially no different from the volatile temperature shifts we've seen so far. I see. Then, how long do we need to wait? There is no way to know at the moment. The data we have now is still highly insufficient. In order to produce meaningful estimates, we need to face several more of these climate changes and gather more samples. Do not be too disappointed. Once we collect a bit more data, it'll be possible to tell when we can get out. It's just we lack the proper data to know that right now. Then what do we do now? Are we freezing again? I have a suggestion, Phoenix. From now on, how about we set a timer to wake up every 10 years? 10 years? Yes, even if there is no major incidents, it'll still be a good idea to collect data periodically. We will be able to get more accurate calculations that way. We've held out for 150 years, so 10 years should be nothing more than a nap. Don't you agree? Yeah, that's good and all, but... Klein, you seem oddly excited right now. Is that so? Well, even with all that's happened, the time is passing in our favor, and the project's definitely moving towards the end. That is a good thing, isn't it? Of course I'm happy. The end. Now, if we are both in agreement, let us return to freezing. See you in another decade. Of course, Phoenix can't freeze, so... yeah. As soon as I came out of the cryogenic pod, I immediately checked on Klein's condition. Klein went into freezing with a similar expression as last time. However, I could sense a tinge of relief in his face, and he even looked a bit happier. Going to the end, that is a good thing. The end, huh? I feel a bit strange. Ever since I met Klein again, I've been in a bad mood. Why is that? There wasn't a single bad thing that happened. As Klein said, the time is passing in our favor, and time will solve everything for us. That's right. Time. The time I have left. It may seem eternal, but that is far from it in reality. In the end, my fate is to one day disappear along with the Ark project. I already knew. I was determined to see this task through, and I thought I had overcome it. I thought I could gladly sacrifice my life for the sake of humanity. However, when the temperature started rising and the end of the great catastrophe seemed near, what I felt more than anything was not joy or relief. Rather, it was fear. That's right. I feared the end of the great catastrophe. How come? It was such a boring life that I wanted to get over with it as soon as possible. So how come I am feeling more fear than happiness? I do realize this temperature increase was just a phenomenon. There's still a long way to go until the great catastrophe is finished. But Klein mentioned that the project is definitely moving towards the end. The existence of an end means it cannot last forever. It's no use, I can't seem to calm down. Should I go visit that person? Just a moment. I'll chat for just a moment. Until I calm down. Oh, okay. We're not done yet, though. Where is it? Wait. I have codes. I don't know where to put them, though. Wasn't there a way? This might have been an older version of the game. Where you could, like... oh, there we go. Alright. 1412. Haha! And then, 21273. What? Oh, did I write this down wrong? Oh, no. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, I found it. Oh. Alright. We got one more unlock, at least. I'm not sure what that number was where we found near the Forgotten King. It looks like we have 2 more entries. Oh, no. We have memory data. I just put in the 1412. After the successful datification of human memories, I decided to conduct more research utilizing this data. Thank you. Memory data exists in the same form as memory stored in the brain. Memory data is created by simulating the complex mechanisms of the human brain, and thus it is difficult to modify the data in any way. Below are the currently known methods of altering human memories via manipulating memory data. 1. Removal. If memory data is removed from a person, all of their memories will be lost. Therefore, the person with removed memories will exhibit infantile behavior. 2. Duplication. By copying a person's memory data, it is possible to store all of their memories in a separate database. This copied data can be used to revert the person's memories to the save state or add additional memories onto it. 3. Addition. By adding saved memory data onto a different person's memory data, it is possible to inherit the memories of others. However, this process can lead to side effects such as DID or other severe mental impairments, so great caution must be exercised. I know what DID stands for. Oh, nope. Forgot. This may make it seem like addition to memory is impractical, but I have found an application for it. That is, if a person's memory data is added onto their own memory data, there are no issues. By adding stored memory data onto a person suffering from memory loss, it is possible to recover their lost memories, and there were no notable side effects observed during this process. These are the only known applications of memory data. Even if we have succeeded in converting memories into data, it is not known exactly how the brain stores and reads the memories. This means that the data is in strict accordance with the biological rules of the brain, and it is impossible to perform precise changes such as altering or removing certain parts of memory data. On an ending note, these findings must be treated with the highest degree of confidentiality, and public disclosure will be strictly prohibited. Misuse of memory data research could lead to major social problems which could leave a sizable stain on human history. This technology must not be treated lightly. Only an authorized and trusted minority should be permitted to handle it, with the sole purpose of advancing science and humanity. Although incomplete, this technology could improve the lives of many in the foreseeable future. This concludes my records on memory data. Can we restore Aazar's memories? Dr. Klein, neuroscientist. Something identity disorder? Oh, I think you're right. Yeah, it's like kind of messy, basically with multiple personalities. It's basically the multiple personality disorder, I think. Dreams. Dreams often serve as wish fulfillment for the many hopes we could not achieve in real life. During a dream, the mind is unable to recognize contradictions when realistic situations arise, and we are tricked into thinking that the dream world is the world we've always been living in. Upon waking up, our brains quickly forget the events of the dream, but in some cases it can remember a part or the entirety of the dream. My dreams are wild. Reportedly, in cases where a dream is consistent with one's reality, the dream can be misregistered as a memory that has occurred in life. That was a bunch of error text. Okay. I'm gonna do this one more time. Okay. Didn't open up anything here. This is still cannot be accessed. Alright. That's all we've got for now. I'd like to leave, please. Thank you. That was a lot of... We're coming up on 2 hours. That was a lot of reading. Ah, Lucy. It is good to see you. Hey, Laren. Who... Ah, that's right. We haven't met yet. I am Laren, the head researcher of the Ark. Oh, hi. Poor Lucy. I cannot imagine what you have been through. Huh? Yeah, I'm as confused as you are. Ah, it's nothing. Nothing at all. Oh, right. Lucy, the researchers are formerly a subdivision of the investigation team. We sometimes go down to the Twisted Land to analyze the terrain or gather ingredients for research. Since I am in charge of guarding the research lab, I almost never go down to the Twisted Land. However, if needed, I'll be able to accompany you this time. Yes! Call me whenever you require my assistance. There's not much time left, after all. I need you, right now. That lady's weird. Go away. More lore. We're going. Another unlock. Yes. Yes. Give me lore. I want Laren. I remember when she was added, I was so excited. I didn't play her, but... Ahem. A new waifu. The Sanctuary. The familiar scent of dust from the ruins sting my nose. If you follow the scattered stains of blood, you can eventually find a collapsed man on the floor. Hi, Phoenix. Lucy. She really made a mess this time. How do you know Aazar didn't do it? Klein? Are you alive? Hey. No luck again. It's already the 5th loop. Lucy never holds back, so it's rare that Klein is ever alive. Well. Thumbnail. Klein, you're alive. That voice. Phoenix. Am I dreaming? It's not a dream. It's really me. Is that so? It's been a long time since we talked to each other. It's probably the first time since you've been in this state. Honestly, I was surprised that you would. After you betrayed the Ark project, I never thought I'd talk to you again. Yeah, you're right. You probably want nothing to do with me anymore. But please hear me out. There's something I need to discuss with you. Discuss? In a recent loop, Lucy regained her memories for a short time. There was an incident where Lucy was able to save everything in the archive. She was incredibly sad to learn that she had been killing her father for all those years. She asked if there was no way to stop the loop. I know, it's my own responsibility that made Lucy this way. I fully knew this would happen, yet I looked away from the truth for my own good. I thought she wouldn't remember. She'd forget everything. However, when I saw Lucy crying in front of my eyes, well, how do I explain this? You felt guilty. Guilt. Yeah, that might be it. So, what do you want to do? What answer do you want to hear from me? What do I want? I want to help Lucy. You might think that it's too late, but I wish Lucy would at least suffer a little less. Klein, is there any way to save her? I didn't expect you to have those kind of thoughts. So you really want to help my daughter? After that day, I tried to stop Lucy from activating the clock tower, but it was no use. Of course, she lost her memories from the archive after that loop. Seems like a simple matter, huh? The reason why Lucy is killing me is because she doesn't know who I really am. If Lucy can permanently regain her memories, she would not try to kill me again. What do you mean? Use the Betrayer's Potion. The potion that the Betrayer made that permanently restores your memories. The potion that destroyed the Ark project. Ah, that's right, you wouldn't know. That potion doesn't exist anymore. The small amount that was left after the freeze was either used or discarded. Phoenix, as you may know, the Ark program is based on a virtual reality game that Aazar was working on. Even in the Ark project's development, the unused game data was left behind as dummy data. The Betrayer's Potion has to be made from tampering with one of the potions in the unused dummy data. That means the potion has to exist in some form within this world's data. This altered world is created based on the dummy game data, so if you can find the Betrayer's Potion... I know what you're trying to say, but if that were the case, we would have found the potion already. How many times do you think we looped? I was only trying to give you advice. I'm sorry if it wasn't of any help. What? You're sorry? No, I'm the one who's sorry for appearing so suddenly. So, So, Klein, do you not hate me? Do I hate you? Well, I'd be lying if I said I did not resent you. If you didn't betray me, the Ark would not have ended up in this state, even if it were frozen. That's true. Still, I can understand your position. Just a little. What? Considering your physical form in real life, I have some blame for not thinking about your point of view. I should have kept in mind that you could have betrayed me, or I should have proceeded with a countermeasure. Why are you saying that? I'm the one who should take the blame. That is because I am the executive manager of the Ark project. An executive manager takes final responsibility for everything that happens, including the project being frozen, and even for you betraying me. Is that really okay with you? I've ruined the Ark project that you said was more important than your life, but are you okay with just understanding? If you were a person I could not understand, I would not have made you my ally in the first place. Also, the Ark project is not yet over. What? What do you mean? You needn't know. In the end, you don't have any plans to escape to the real world, don't you? Escape to the real world? What do you even mean? You still haven't given up on the Ark project. Phoenix, I understand your position, but in the end, you have betrayed the Ark project. We are no longer allies. But do not worry. There is still plenty of time left until the Ark project is over. Enjoy your life in the virtual world. Klein? Klein? The life disappears from Klein's collapsed body. That is only natural. 'Tis an incredible feat to even hold a conversation while the great sword is piercing your chest. However, the final words he said were, Klein, you are still... Really? More lore? Alrighty. Lore unlocked. Goes to bed. Yep. Here we go. How should I go about this? A hill on the outskirts of the residential area. Having too much to think about, I moved away from the noisy crowd to organize my thoughts. Klein. Not long ago, I spoke with Klein for the first time in years to discuss Lucy. However, instead of gaining advice, I only gained more questions. Yes, we just saw it. The Ark project's not over yet. Klein's face was not that of a liar. Even though he ended up in that state and died endlessly, he did not lose sight of hope and was planning something. Whatever. No matter what Klein is preparing, in his current state there is not a single thing he can do. What's more important right now is helping Lucy. That is why I went to meet Klein. I rose from my seat, leaving behind my inexplicable discomfort. Lucy, to relieve that child's suffering. Aimlessly wandering around, I recalled the advice that Klein told me. If I want to prevent Lucy from killing her father, I have no choice but to restore her memories. If it's not that, the only other option is to show her the archive like last time. There is the Crimson Wilderness within the archive, but that's hardly a normal route. Also, forcing her to go to the Crimson Wilderness every loop would not address the core issue. The Betrayer's Potion could solve this problem, but the question is how we can get our hands on it. Even the Betrayer just hid it inside the village before logging into the Ark instead of crafting it here. The Betrayer's Potion no longer exists. Even if there were some remaining, there's no way the Master just left it lying around. But Klein did tell me to find that potion no matter what. The Betrayer's Potion. Oh, what potion? Hey, waifu. Hello, Phoenix. Laren. What are you doing here alone? This place is quite far from the residential area. That's what I should ask you. What are you doing in this remote area? I sometimes come here to collect ingredients for research. Even within the Ark, there are plenty of useful ingredients to harvest. You didn't know? For example, there's grass hedgehog leaves. Grass hedgehogs are known to live in the Twisted Land, but in the past, some people snuck in grass hedgehogs into the Ark due to their cuteness, and those hedgehogs later formed small hordes in the outside of the Ark, creating burrows to avoid the pursuit of humans. That's why you can easily find... Stop! I get your point. I was on a tangent again. My apologies. Come to think of it, Laren was the head researcher in this world. Laren, does the research lab also handle potions? Potions? It's more like potions are the main thing instead of also handle potions. We do research on equipment and relics, but the investigators require potions the most. Does the research lab have information on every potion, then? The tested ones, sure. We cannot account for potions that have not been discovered or have unknown effects. Is there any potion in particular you're looking for? Yes. It's a potion that probably no one has discovered yet, with a certain effect. No one knows the existence of this potion, but I know for sure that it exists. Do you happen to know the formula for it? Formula? I do not know what potion you're looking for, but we can try making it as long as you have the formula. What? So all you need is the formula and you can just make it? Well, you did say you know exists, right? All we need to do is craft it. To craft it is to place some ingredients on the crafting table. It's apparently a technology from ancient times. Fascinating, isn't it? if we can't find it, we can craft it ourselves. Yep. And the crafting table is an event. So, that's what he meant by based on the game. Game? Laren, I have a request. Can you let me use the lab facilities? Huh. So you're really planning on making it? Yeah, I don't know the formula, but if I try every combination of ingredients, I should eventually find it, right? Well, there have been previous cases of accidentally creating potions only found in records. Please? Sure. However, let's make a deal. A deal. Oh no, the blonde zombie's coming out of me. You want to make a deal? Go on, go on. I'll let you craft however many potions you want in the research lab. But instead, tell me everything you know about this world. What? Phoenix, you know something, don't you? The contradictions of this world and the real truth. Laren, you... What? How did you... Could it be that your memories... Memories? I'm not sure what you're talking about, but I have always felt that this world was strange. The history of the Ark may seem plausible at first glance, but once you dive a little deeper, you can find many holes in it. Like cheese. Love cheese. As a curious researcher, I've noticed these contradictions, but the majority of people didn't even seem to care. The fact was even more unnatural to me, and my doubt towards this world only grew stronger. And most importantly, the fact that you and Aazar have been acting strange all of a sudden. After discovering the girl of prophecy we've been looking for, Aazar is in a lethargic state with dead eyes. You... Actually, you've always been a suspicious creature. My point is, you two seem completely different from how I remember. I thought that might have some connection to the unnatural history of this world. So, you chased me all the way here because I was suspicious. No, as I said earlier, I really just came to collect ingredients. It is by total chance I met you. I'm surprised that you came this far without your memories. Even though we just looped, you pointed out these problems instantly. Does that mean you've always had these thoughts? After all, you are no ordinary person. Alrighty, let's make a deal. I'll teach you everything I know. Wow. The lore never ends, it really doesn't. I see. So to summarize things, this world is an artificial world, and our real bodies are in a cold sleep. We lose our memories and repeat the same timeline. I knew there was some hidden truth, but it's really beyond anything I could have imagined. Can you accept it, this reality? Well, it is hard to believe, but based on what you said, the unnatural pieces of the puzzle come together perfectly. The people of this world don't believe the truth even if you tell them. Their sentience has been altered, so it'd be hard to accept the truth unless they already felt that this world was unnatural, like you. So in the real world, I was a member of that project. I actually recall seeing something like that project in my dreams. That makes sense. This is a world in which dreams and reality are switched. Those dreams are not simply dreams, but a memory of reality within your subconscious. Then, I suppose I have no choice but to help you, to prove your statements. It's a deal, then? More blunt zombie. Oh, how does it go? Da-da-da. You get your kingdom back, but you do go tire of old blind zombie. You go back to the living Lord, the ones that bring the rain. Make the crops grow, not wither and die. No, no. Any more just a word? In life and in death. Forever. Oh, I forgot what he says. It's a deal then? Anyway, sorry. Well, I did hear the truth from you, but if you said what is true, my memories would be reset after the loop is triggered. If you do the same thing to me, I'll react in the same way, as if I've heard it for the first time. That is correct. That's a shame. To think that I have to forget about this truth as a researcher. Don't worry about it. That's why I'm here to solve things, by making that potion. Did you say it was a potion that can restore memories? Yep, not only that, but you become immune to the effects of the loop, so that you can remember events from previous loops, like me and Aazar. We need you to drink the potion to test if it even works, so if all goes well, you'll have all your memories back. So about that. We need to find out the potion's formula, right? If the world loops, I'll forget this conversation, so that means we have to create the potion within this loop. Would that be too difficult? Right now, our only plan is to guess the formula by complete chance. It wouldn't be impossible if we're lucky, but what's the number of cases? It is hard to say. There's over 100 verified ingredients in the research lab alone. If the Twisted Land changes its shape every time, we also have to consider the possibility of discovering new ingredients. We have near infinite time, so the number of cases isn't a big deal. However, because of the loop, I have no choice but to explain things every single loop so I can get your help. How about this? Let's make a secret code. I'm listening. Yes, the secret code should be something no one knows, something only I can know. If we fail to create the potion within this loop, you should tell the future Laren the secret code. That'd be enough to make you trust me. Other way around. Ah, I understand. If I know a secret that only you know, that can act as proof the loop exists. Exactly. Also, according to what you said, I was already thinking that this world was unnatural from the beginning of the loop. Even if I lose my memories, if you tell me the secret code, I'd listen carefully to what you have to say. Sounds like a plan. I still need to explain the same thing every loop, but if I can explain the key information quickly, it should be possible. Making that potion. What's the matter? Something on your mind? No, it's nothing. Alright, we won't know it until we try. Let's team up to create the potion you're looking for. First things first, we should decide on the secret code. It needs to be something that that I never tell anyone. Maybe an embarrassing moment from my childhood. Do you have any? Don't we all? As for me, I loved reading books so much I couldn't make any friends. I blamed others for my lack of friends, even though it was me who never went outside. On top of that, I developed severe 8th grade syndrome during my puberty, and I believed that this world was wrong. To fix this broken world of— Stop. Too long. Oh, sorry. This wouldn't make a good secret code. There's a matter of it being long, but there's something else I need to tell you. It's not good to trust your memories in this world. That's because half of your memories are created. Created memories. Wait, but these memories— I remember experiencing them from my time in the Ark. To you, it might feel real. You believe this world was real up to this point. Does that mean all of my memories are fake? It's not all fake, but it's not all true either. How is that possible? Could you explain in more detail? It'll be hard for the current you to understand even if I told you. I'm the one who decides that. I cannot let this opportunity pass as a researcher. I suppose there's no other way. It's time for Professor Phoenix's master lecture. Now, to put it simply, I said that your dreams and reality became switched, right? Do you recall a time in your dreams where you did not doubt your situation, no matter how absurd it was? Sometimes dreaming can create false memories, such as recognizing a stranger as someone you've known for a long time. This happens because the brain's ability to perceive reality is hindered while dreaming. When the virtual world was altered, the people, having their perception of reality hindered by the master, accepted this world as reality like a dream. As a result, people's brains form new memories that are cohesive with the new world. But the memories from the virtual world and memories from the real world would not contradict. But then that still doesn't explain why we don't have any memories left from the real world. Well, we quickly forget the events that happened in our dreams, right? When dreams and reality became switched, the events in reality became like a dream, and the false memories took over as the new reality. Since the people of this world recognized this place as reality, they quickly forgot the memories from the real world like a dream. In conclusion, the memory you told me about earlier could very well be something that you've experienced, but there's also a good chance that it's a false memory. Do you understand now? Roughly, yes. Well, now that I think about it, it's really a simple matter. If the world actually existed, we would have grown up there. Although they're created memories, they should still be influenced by memories from the real world. So it'd be extra hard for you to tell which memories are real or fake. How troublesome. If possible, the secret code shouldn't be a creative memory. Well, I can think of one that might work. What is it? Bodily, physical memories. For example, a scar from your childhood, an extra limb, a missing kidney. These kind of memories are unlikely to change without special tampering. After all, even if memories can change, the avatar's body is said to be the same as in real life. Ah, if it's like that, I have a good idea. You too? Yes, it's something I've never told anyone, something only I can know. Ooh, but am I really allowed to hear this? Those kinds of things shouldn't be. Well, hear me out. I actually have a tattoo on my rear. What? A tattoo? Yes, it's a strange tattoo that looks like a key. That's why I always change with the wall behind my back, and always take baths by myself. No need for the details, but why do you have a tattoo on your... Wait, is this getting a little too private? Please do not misunderstand. I'm not the one who did it. I don't really know either why I have a tattoo on that area. I cannot remember since when, but it's been there for a long time. Just like this cutscene has been going on for a long time. Anyway, the important part is only I know of this fact. Even my family doesn't know. That's why if you mention this fact in the next loop, I'll start to question you. And then if you tell me the truth in exchange for creating that potion, so that means I have to talk about your butt in front of your clueless face every time. If that's not okay with you, we can try a different code. Although this is the only idea I have at the moment. No, it's fine, let's keep it at that. We should not waste any more time. Now that we have decided on the secret code, let's get started. And that is how me and Laren's arduous adventure journey to create the Betrayer's Potion began. You have got to be kidding me. Alrighty. If you die in the game, you die in real life, and people die when they are killed. True. How about her 3 sizes? I'm down to know that. Lore with some sprinkle of extra lore, I know, right? So I heard you like lore. Here's some more lore. Good news, though, this is the final entry in the Changed World. So we're on the home stretch. And then I'm going to take my first break. Alrighty, let's go. Potion Development Loop 3. What? You want me to let you in the lab? Never. The research lab is a sacred ground for the most elite, most talented people in the Ark. Unauthorized people have no business being here. That's why I told you to call Laren. I'll speak to her. Forget it. Our boss is quite busy. She has no time to deal with the likes of you. Joey, is this the only occasion you refer to me as a boss? Laren, when did you come here? I heard a commotion in front of the lab. Oh, is that you, Phoenix? Laren, you're here. I don't think we've talked very often. Do you need something? The key tattoo. Huh? The key tattoo. What are you? On your butt cheeks. Joey. Huh? Me? You said you collect the ingredients you blew up the other day. Go do that right now. What? Why so sudden? And Phoenix, come here for a second. Potion Development Loop 11. It's done. Laren, I leave the test to you as always. As always. Well, for me, it's my first time doing this. Ah, that's right. Sorry. It's fine. I learned the truth of this world thanks to you, and I need the potion to verify it. I'm curious. Who was responsible for trying these potions during development? Potion development is Joey's responsibility, so he should be the one. So it's Joey. Actually, a long time ago, I tried to tell Joey the truth. Really? How did he respond? He took careful notes of what I was saying, and the next day he completed it as a novel and spread it around the Ark. That novel became an Ark bestseller within that loop. Oh my, that is disgraceful. As expected of Joey. Well, that's the normal response. You're the exception for having doubts like that. Well, I see. Now then, I'll proceed with the taste tests. Oh? Success? Did your memories come back? Good. Good? It tastes good. And this incredible vitality, what a huge buff. This is without a doubt a rare potion. We need to inform Joey about the formula right now. So another failure. Loop 67. Phoenix, I have a question. What? How was I like in the real world? Huh? What's the matter? Is it a strange question? No, it's just I've heard that question over 30 times already. Laren has a high chance to ask that question within a given loop. It can't be helped. It may be the 30th time for you, but it's the first for me. That's true. I didn't mean to make fun of you. But Laren, you were the final researcher to join the Ark project, so we didn't have much time to know each other. I spent the least amount of my research with you, after all. So the proud head researcher of the Ark is the lowest rank researcher in the real world. Huh? What did you say? Nothing. Please continue. So that's why I never really knew much about you. However, unlike Hein and Sis, whose personalities have changed completely, you seem pretty much identical from your past self. Well, I tend to hear from people around me that I'm not very fun to be around. So that means I'm no fun in the real world either. Hey, don't think about it that way. As I told you before, this is a world in which everyone's dreams are realized. The more a person changed in this world, the more they were suppressing their true feelings in the real world. Conversely, this means that people who did not change were already acting as their true selves. Phoenix. So you do know how to say nice things. Thank you. How many times have I repeated the same response? Loop 128. Now then, I shall proceed with the taste test. I leave it in your capable hands. Now that I think about it, this taste test thing. I was the one doing all the taste testing up to now, right? After all, it'd be pointless to test the potion on someone who already has their memories like you. Yep. What about it? If we've been combining ingredients one by one, there had to be some that had dangerous or horrific side effects. I was just wondering if I've been fine so far. I had a sudden thought that testing these unidentified potions could be quite dangerous. It is! Yeah, you did mention that over 100 times already. That makes sense. I'm always the same me in any loop after all. What I can think of in the current loop, the previous Lyrans probably thought of as well. Yeah. Well, I'm not saying I dislike this, it's necessary to take some risks for the sake of science. Here goes nothing. Laren. Oh no. I don't know what went wrong, but she died instantly. Time to loop. Well, you found a KO potion. That could actually be useful. Phoenix, I have a question. Stop right there. Laren, you were going to ask me how you were in the real world, right? How did you know? Perhaps myself in the previous loop. I expected you to ask that, so I have it written down here. Take a look at this paper. This is Laren's frequently asked questions and answers. Ooh, this is quite interesting. It's like seeing countless versions of myself in parallel worlds. Parallel worlds. Well, a better comparison would be a time machine. So this is the 337th loop, and this paper here contains 336 Larens. It's kind of scary if you think about it like that. $765. The clock tower. Beneath the massive towering building stands Lucy and her party. As they place the time shade on the altar, the hands of the clock begin to turn, slowly but surely. Damn, I guess this loop is a bust. So, this marks the end of loop 765, and I haven't even gotten to play with you, Laren. What combination should we try next time? There's so much still left. Phoenix, look at the people around us. Everyone's cheering because they believe the world will become peaceful again. In reality, it's just a device to start all over. Phoenix, it really was a pleasure to meet you. You've cleared the doubts that I've been holding for a long time, and it was fun seeing my messages from the previous loop. I have truly enjoyed these last few days. Laren, but now I feel so empty. In a moment, everything we've experienced in the past few days will disappear. Phoenix, in truth, I'm scared. I finally discovered the truth of this world, and I've learned a lot of new potion formulas, and I've learned about Phoenix. Do you know what I fear the most? The fact that once the loop triggers, I'll cease to exist. The things I've realized in this loop, the things I've learned, everything about me will disappear. If you think about it, going through a loop is like erasing everything about yourself and being reborn. A fate that was sealed from the beginning. It feels as if my life existed just for it to loop. The Phoenix, if the 766th Laren forgets everything and replaces me, then what was the point of my life until this point? Was it all in vain? Laren lowered her head, unable to continue her words. Aww. If there was no one who could remember who you were or what you did, it's understandable. Unlike me, whose memories are retained after each loop, she does not have the same luxury. Along with the loop, all of her memories she's made within the loop will disappear, and she'll return to her clueless state. I feel sorry for Laren, but As always, there is nothing I can do to help her. All I can do is offer some words of comfort. That may be true. If there was no one who could remember who you were or what you did. You mean, I'm right here, aren't I? The one who can remember you. Don't worry, as long as you remember who you are, your life will never have been in vain. Phoenix, are you going to remember me? Will you remember me? Even if the 766th loop starts, do you remember the 765th, Laren? Of course, I'll always remember the promise I made to you. I'll continue to work with you to create that potion. And once we succeed, the memories of your current self, as well as all the previous Larens, will return and you'll be able to find your true self. I'm so glad someone like you exists in this world. Thanks to you, I can disappear in peace, knowing that someone will remember who I am. And the next Larens will surely carry on my will to help you. Just leave it to me. Is that a promise? Do you promise to give me that potion no matter what? Yep. Loop 1000. It's official. The game is clearly overwritten. There was a, I don't remember exactly what it was, but during early access, there was it called Fates? It might have been called Fates, which is basically like a story-only mode for this game, and they kind of merged the two, like the game itself with the Fates, and now it's like, it has this, you know, visual novel-esque lore bit to it. Laren, did you know? This is the 1000th loop we've been making potions together. The 1000th loop? How many days is that? Hard to say since there's no set time for each loop. Assuming the average duration of a loop is 7 days, that makes 7,000 days total. So that's a little over 19 years. Well, it's not that much, at least compared to how long I've spent inside the Ark. Phoenix, how old are you really? Shut up, you all age the same as me. You just don't remember. Oh no, Phoenix is becoming like me. Also, while I was doing this, Lucy continued to kill her father with her own hands. 1000 loops means she's killed her father nearly 1,000 times. Of course, Lucy would not know or remember that she's doing this to her father, but if I think about Lucy's face when she discovered the truth. Lucy? Killed her father? What do you mean? Phoenix, you're still hiding something. No, I'm not. Answer me before I break all these potions. Me and my big mouth. Every loop, some information is kept cleverly hidden from Laren. The reason is simple. First, the information needs to be delivered as concisely as possible to save time. Also, in the perspective of an Ark project researcher who knows nothing, it's obvious that I'd be considered as trash. If I explain everything one by one, I will inevitably have to explain how I betrayed Klein and ruined the Ark project. In Laren's perspective, it's obvious that she wouldn't want to work with such an individual. Laren's memories haven't been restored yet, so she'll eventually forget everything in the next loop anyway. The cat's already out of the bag, so let's just tell her the truth and be careful next time. Once I finish the potion, she'll remember everything so I can make a proper apology then. Phoenix, to think you were the culprit who ruined the Ark project. I thought something was odd. What happened to the Ark project to make it into the current world? Why do people lose their memories and repeat the same timeline? So all of that is because of you. If it wasn't for the betrayer, I wouldn't have made that choice. No, I'm just deflecting the blame here. I have no excuses. I'm sorry. There is no need to apologize. I have no memory of my past in the first place. I only have your words to go by. But assuming all of what you said is true, you are insufferable, Phoenix. Can I ask one thing? The reason you want to create this potion is because you wanted to help the girl of prophecy. Lucy, right? Yep. That's the only way to stop Lucy from killing her father. At the very least, I hope that child wouldn't have to suffer any longer. If Lucy's memories come back from the potion, she wouldn't have to suffer. Is that what you truly think? What? Of course, if she regains her memories, she wouldn't try to kill her father anymore. But what about everything she's already done? Even if the events are reset by the loop, she'll remember the time she killed her father with her own hands. Well, even if she doesn't kill her father, he's still in the form of a crazed monster, and there's nothing she can do about it. Have you considered that it might be less painful for her to not regain her memories? Why do you even feel guilt for Lucy? Don't you think you should feel guilty for someone else? What? Again, I have no memories of my own, so I'm judging this based on your story. If you truly wish to stop Lucy's suffering, you need to address something more fundamental. Something that will truly lead to helping Lucy. More fundamental. Laren, where are you going? I wash my hands of this project. I don't want to make potions with you anymore. Laren? I know I'll forget everything in the next loop anyway. You'll approach me while hiding these facts, and I'll blindly continue to make potions. But Phoenix, you should consider what Lucy really needs and what you really need to do right now. This is my first time seeing Laren in such a sour mood. It's understandable, it just means my past actions are that deplorable. I don't want to excuse myself with thoughts like, I'm not that bad. Although there was a betrayer, my actions are no different from theirs. Knowing this, I wanted to atone by helping Lucy. Why do you even feel guilty for Lucy? Great question. I'm feeling guilt towards the wrong person. Is it wrong to feel guilt for Lucy? No, that's probably not what she meant. I should be feeling guilt towards not just Lucy, but everyone who participated in the Ark project. Though Lucy's tears were the catalyst, I should be carrying the weight of everyone's pain. Maybe that's what Laren wanted to say. Then what should I do? Should I restore everyone's memories? But even if I do that, it won't solve... Wait. I'm really the worst. Even though I saw Lucy in distress, I couldn't stop myself from running away again. I already know the answer. What I need to do to free myself from this guilt and atone for what I've done. Yes, I've known all this time. Maybe even from the moment I betrayed everyone. I understand now. The lingering discomfort I felt after talking to Klein. That was a feeling that came from not being able to face my own heart. Klein understood that and hinted to me about the potion, so that I can come to terms with my past and realize what I need to do. Even if it's too late, I now realize what I need to do in this very moment. When I came to my senses, I was already flapping my wings towards the sky. Let's go meet Klein. Klein has not given up on the Ark project just yet. He certainly has something up his sleeves. My goal should be to help him complete the Ark project. It may be contradictory for me to help Klein at this point. However, if the guilt I'm feeling right now is real, if there's something I can do to save Lucy, and everyone else, I will fly freely, no longer bound by fear and desire. 2,376. I finished talking with Klein. Klein did not 100% accept me, but he recognized my sincerity. I'll do my best to help Klein to atone for my past actions, just like old times when we were preparing for the Ark project. Klein gave me only one task, to prepare the Betrayer's Potion until his given date. That is, until 400 years later, when the global cooling phenomenon will come to an end. Klein has something that can temporarily wake the program master. He somehow figured out an estimated date for the end of the global cooling phenomenon, and he was planning to hand over a certain device to Aazar to wake up the master. Aazar would need the master's powers to accomplish his own goals, after all. I thought it was a crazy idea, but we had no choice but to rely on the master's power to go out to the real world. The only option left for Klein was to wake up the master and rely on the master's judgment. However, if I succeed in creating the potion's Betrayer's Potion in time, all possible cases in 400 years. Yeah, to save not just us, but everyone in the world. We have to wake up in accordance with the end of the global cooling phenomenon. 400 years would be plenty of time for everything in the research lab. It may not be as simple as you think. There's around 100 ingredients in the research lab alone. If you combine 3 ingredients from that pool, that's over 160,000 possibilities. Even with the research facilities at full capacity, I'm not sure if we can test that much. Also, accounting for any undiscovered ingredients, I know how to count too. I'm only asking whether it's possible or not. Calm down, I can't say for sure either. Our success is based purely on luck. No one knows what kind of ingredients went into creating the Betrayer's Potion. Sorry, I didn't mean to take it out on you. Also, isn't there someone who does know? Isn't it funny? We have 400 years left, and yet we're running out of time. Time surely is precious, isn't it? Anyway, let's get started. We don't have a second to waste. 8,391. How is it? Tastes like salt water. Another failure. We're close to finishing every combination of ingredient within the lab. I wonder if we're missing something. Phoenix, you said the end of the global cooling phenomenon was a little less than 300 years left. 300 years. If we don't complete the potion by then, I won't be able to keep my promise with Klein. Even 300 years feels short. Who knew making a single potion would be this difficult? Laren, what should we do? If we finish every combination but still fail to make the potion, what do we do then? Phoenix, I thought of this as soon as you talked about potion combinations. There is a worst-case scenario I haven't mentioned yet. What? If the potion cannot be made by combining ingredients, it could be that the potion is created by combining a potion with another potion. What? A potion with another potion? Potions made as a combination of potions are rare. In most cases, the ingredients mix together and become a normal liquid, but in very rare cases, certain potions synergize with each other to become a new potion. Why didn't you say that earlier? So none of the previous Larens mentioned it. I do recall some Laren had a grim face, but none of them actually told... Actually, never mind. Even if I knew in advance, we had to test every possibility anyway. On the contrary, thank you. That is an important fact to consider. Thanks to you, I think I can continue. Really now? Don't you realize, combining potions with potions is more complex than ingredients? We'll have to test several times the number of cases we've done so far. I have no choice but to do it. Compared to what Lucy and Klein are going through, this is nothing. And Laren, I know you don't want to forget all the experiences and knowledge that you've gained from helping me up to this point. And it's not only you. For all the people who were harmed because of my greed, I have to finish that potion, no matter what. 15,470. Oh, did you die again? Phoenix, these memories. Until now, you and I... Oh, did you do it? Did we succeed? Succeed? We succeed... Uh-oh. As she was about to say something, Laren's face started to age rapidly, and soon she collapsed while vomiting blood. Laren's corpse then melted and disappeared without a trace of its existence. What was that? It seemed like her memories came back for a second there. The side effects are awful, though. I wonder if this will affect her in the future. Although the effect was vaguely similar, this probably isn't the Betrayer's Potion I'm looking for. There is a special effect that appears when the Betrayer's Potion is used, and it definitely does not involve your body melting down. However, since there was some kind of change to her memories, the Betrayer's Potion could be very similar to the combination we just used. 21,994. I suppose this loop is coming to an end, and so this marks the end of loop 21,994. As Lucy and her party insert the time shade, light begins to leak from the clock tower. The surroundings are, as always, full of the cheering crowds who know nothing. Laren, you still have that potion we just finished, right? Yes. Before this world loops, could you try it out? It'll be a failure anyway, but it'd be a waste to do nothing with it. Phoenix, are you okay? Not really. Why do you ask? We only have a few days left, don't we? The end of the global cooling phenomenon. We really tried nearly every possible combination. Honestly, at this point, our chances look hopeless. No, if we give up, the Ark project... I know that, but what are we supposed to do? You might not feel the same way since your memories are reset, but I've been at this for close to 400 years. Nowadays, I feel like I'm just a potion crafting machine. I tried. To redeem myself from the past and help Klein, I tried harder than I ever did in the real world to do the impossible. There was no miracle. Of course, I know that I don't deserve any miracles, but still. Phoenix, Don't give up just yet. Maybe it's because I'm a researcher, but I don't believe anything in this world is truly impossible. Even if it's a tiny sliver of a chance of success, as long as it is possible, it is my duty as a researcher to pursue that possibility. You never know, right? This potion could be the one. So do not give up just yet. As long as you never give up, the possibility is always there. Good advice. As soon as Laren drinks the potion prototype, the clock tower starts to spin. The arc is enveloped in a blinding light, and a new loop is about to begin. Right before the loop, I felt a flash of blue coming from Liren, but whether that was real or an illusion, I could not say for certain. Was this the next one? As soon as the next loop began, I rushed to the research lab with faster footsteps than before. I might have seen it wrong, but the streak of blue light that appeared from Liren at that moment of looping, it was similar to the biggest indicator of the Betrayer's potion, a blue effect that appears at the location of drinking it. The potion that Liren drank, it really could be. I arrive at the research lab and shout Laren's name. When I do this, Joey will appear and make a big fuss, and that noise will cause Laren to come out of the lab. This is the routine I've been following for nearly 400 years. It is the fastest possible route to meeting Laren. Hey, be quiet, who's making that noise? Joey, do me a favor and call Laren. So it was you, Phoenix. Anyway, what gives you the right to boss me around? Just do it, I know she's in there. I don't know. Laren just hurried off to somewhere a while ago. What? Something has changed. Laren has never left the research lab at this point in the loop. This could only mean... She remembers. I hurriedly flew over the ark. Where is Laren? We've always met in front of the research lab, so where else could she be? As I circle around the same spot, I am reminded of a certain place. If the potion worked, Laren would also remember this place. After all, that place was her first step towards finding her memories. Laren. A hill on the outskirts of the residential area. It is a place where you can get a clear night view of the Ark, and it's a place that Laren says she frequents to collect ingredients. 400 years ago, this is where I accidentally met Laren after speaking with Klein. And in that place was... thumbnails! Phoenix. What happened? Why are you here? Did you know? As a child, I wanted to go to space. What? The countless stars in the sky and the endless expanse of space. No matter how much science advanced, it would never be enough for us to conquer that. That kind of marvel always piqued my interest, and I studied very hard to become a scholar. It's moving automatically. The skills I've accumulated. I had sought the attention of Mr. Klein, and I've become a part of the research arc thing. Laren, your memories. Oh, thumbnail right there. Phoenix, it has been a long journey. I'm finally back. It is time to save the world. That is such a good thumbnail. Holy shit. It was worth it just for that. I thought it might have been too difficult. I thought of giving up countless times, but in the end we've managed to clear the mission that seemed impossible. The moment when 400 years of hard work finally comes to fruition. I will never forget this moment. Did anyone remember how many loops it took? Was that it? That doesn't seem right. Okay. Thought I'd check. Laren's the goat. She's definitely going on the next thumbnail. Hey, Laren's been unlocked. So we have unlocked all but one healer now. We'll save for Enhance Accelerate. Also, the sci-fi book is needs to go to Laren, but I got rid of it. Oh, got rid of isn't the right word. I used it. Oh, right, I don't have Sizz yet. One day, okay, one day. I don't know what the Curse of the Sun, Moons, and Stars is. And we're very close to this. So I'm going to go and try to unlock Phoenix this time. Try Dochi Love as the password. I've done too much lore right now. We'll come back to that. I'm going to write that down. I'll come back to that. Thank you. Is this the waifu collection game? Shouldn't we choose? There's gameplay in a video game? I know, right? I mean, the gameplay is the majority of it. It's just that we've been seeing a lot of lore. Okay. So, I mean, technically I could play them both at the same time, right? But I have unlocked Laren, and I have unlocked Huz. So, feel free to choose which one you'd like to see as my healer. I am going to take a deep breath and take my first break. So thank you all for joining me. If you are enjoying the stream or the VOD in the future, feel free to leave a like. This helps out the channel. I'll be back in but a moment to play the video game and stop talking rapidly. Be back. Okay. I'm back. I just inhaled a whole bunch of water. Alrighty. Laren Pasilia for the glasses team. Ask question, doesn't even set up a poll. Sorry. I needed to stand up for a second. Here's a like from me after all the reading is well deserved. Thank you. Alright, I'm down for Glasses team. Let's do a Glasses team. They both haven't beaten the game yet, so it's all... But I also unlocked a new challenge. Oh. Interesting. We'll get around to this. One day. Okay, we're going to a scary place, the Crimson Wilderness. Now, I've never played with... okay, I did an Ilya run earlier, but I was morbidly confused by it. But I've never played with Larian, so... I like how I rolled only attack... Well, okay. Jump. An evil aura. Healing circle. If there are less than 5 skills in hand, remove 1 random debuff from the target. Healing gauge. If this buff is removed or the battle ends, restore health. Interesting. So yeah, from my understanding of Larian, which is minimal, she is a like barrier character. Apparently she also starts with her skill. If cast on an ally at death's door, do not apply healing circle and immediately heal for 19. Okay. Triple reaction formula. No damage / reduce HP to 1 / reduce HP to 0. What? Choose to deal pain damage to the target and apply healing circle equal to damage dealt plus 11. What? Okay, I'm going to take that because it confuses me. Enchantment or jar? Enchantment. Enchantment. Go get the keys. Maybe I can get Sir Dorchy moving at the same time, whatever that hedgehog's name is. You also don't take breaks, Mini Reaper? I was late on mine. Sheath. Oh yeah, Ilya's a discard character. How in the 9 hells? I'm not a discard deck. No, I wanted to go away. Well. Okay. Ilya's vodka. Use your character once. When used, grant evade for this playthrough. Also, select 1 primary skill to apply a unique upgrade. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. If this user's only one skill, I want that. We got some vodka. When played from hand, discard the bottom skill and draw 1. What if I don't want to do that? I don't right now. I don't have a choice. I mean, making this free is pretty cute, right? Okay, sure. I don't know if that was the play. Probably wasn't. I'm gonna go with probably wasn't. Random potions or the inverted cross. What if I don't have any equipment? Oh, right. I have to put equipment in there. I mean, I technically can put in equipment before I... I should have taken potions. Oh no, math. Oh no! I know, right? Okay, so what if I use this? Take no damage. Reduce HP to 1. Ah. So I did a lot of damage to him, but I put... No, stuns. Hold on. Let me get rid of that. Wait, it went back to full. Is that only a one-turn thing? I don't want to discard Snap. That sounds awful. That cards in the hand of So if I do this, and then I play this... There we go. I did it. I did the thing! So proud of... I have no cards in hand, but I did the thing. Silly shield and me not having cards to play. I can't discard... I mean, I could discard this, but there's no point. There we go. Great. I'm kind of getting it. Kind of. Okay, I got another key. So I could go open this, I suppose. I'm gonna curse this because I'm not gonna use it. That... Wait. Increase healing power, increase crit hit. I don't think that's good for Laren, but it's not great for... Hey, I got the sci-fi book! Laren likes the sci-fi book. I have no Lucy cards, so you're right. Choose one. Draw 2 skills, or draw the skill at the top of the discard pile. Oh, so you could play a skill and then immediately get it back. Interesting. I do like Tiny Camera. Draw 2 skills and apply 8 additional barrier on ally barriers. That's if I already have barriers, though. That might be okay. I'll take Tiny Camera. I like Tiny Camera. I have no loots. I'm not turning on the blood mist for this run. Craft. You can craft relics and equipment obtained from the previous playthrough. Crafting requires an item of the same type and tier and 100 gold. Wait. What? Oh, this is because of Laren. Sounds good to me. Can I put this in then? I removed the curse! Isn't Laren great? There you go, Ilya. Be a berserker. You're a berserker, right? You don't give a shit about life. Alrighty, our friend joining us is Miss Chain, Johann Silverstein, or Leon. Trick question, it's Leon. I have nothing to forge. How are we doing on our tokens? Laren cannot be gifted yet. Why? Well, I know that... Wait, do I not have vodka? I don't have vodka. I wonder... It's probably for Silverstone. Reduce CPG 1, then full heals. HP manipulation for Saren, or simply synergy for other characters. It appeared to remove all HP and produce a barrier of the same size and slightly bigger, like 150% of the HP it removed. But then next turn, the barrier went away and the HP came back. So, I have no idea. Who is this for? The hell would Ilya like? He has 4 preferred gifts. You need to head to bed after this run? No worries, no worries. The sun just started shining here. I had to close my blackout curtains. Ilya's a bit of a jokester. Well, was. He's a depressed jokester. I don't know. I have so little as well. I'll just wait. It's fine. We don't need to give stuff out. Although I can technically give anything to Leon. What are these? The leash? That's probably for Huz. I'm going to guess Huz. Silverstein? Question mark. I don't have that. Violin's Phoenix. I have 2 of these. We'll just give the fashion magazine to Leon. The first feather clover doesn't matter. Still, thank you. Yeah, you didn't like it. It's fine. Leon? What is it? Are you the strongest person in the investigation team? I wouldn't say strongest, but since I am an instructor, I do have pride in my skills. In fact, most of our elite troops who make it to the Twisted Land are trained by me. That's pretty cool. I want to become strong like you, Leon. You want to become strong. Then first, you should run. No thank you, I can barely walk. What? All strength begins from a healthy stamina. And while it is true that you are still young, you also lack too much muscle mass. You should first develop your cardiovascular endurance by running, then develop your muscular endurance, and then move on to muscle training. Look at that smile. No thanks, I give up. What do you mean? Didn't you say you want to become stronger? Lucy, I believe you have potential. Once you give up a little, you could easily become a veteran investigator. I don't like hard work. The time shade comes first. For now, there's no time for training. Well, I suppose that's true. But I wasn't lying when I said I wanted to become stronger. If I become strong, I can protect the people I love and be someone that everyone can rely upon. You're right. There was a time when I longed for strength just like you. I know that feeling well. You longed for strength? There is no such thing as a person born strong. Well, as I said, you are still young, so maybe there is no need to hurry. As long as you hold on to that will to become stronger, I'll watch over you little by little. Leon is like the universal character. If you don't know who to pick, pick Leon. Oh, this is the one shot. One shot, one kill. I have to take it, right? Hemisphere. Whenever health is lost from taking damage, consume 1 stack to apply 6 healing circle. Copy all currently counting ally skills and cast them immediately. That sounds incredibly OP if you get the right deck going, but we take the one shot. One shot, one kill. I don't know what I want to fix for Ilya, because I want his discards in hand so I can discard them, right? I want my snap. Just take a key, thank you. Sir Dortchi, or whatever his name, and he'll be happy. Should I just keep making up names for him? Sir Hedgehog, Sir Dortchi, Sir Greedy. My choice would 1000% be Eagle Eye if we were playing on expert mode. But we're not. Take the Rusty Hammer instead. Rush. Do we want to learn Rush? Hmm. 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 Invoke the Sigmire. Wow. Okay. Oh, I discarded that. I like how I healed myself and then immediately took the damage back. That should heal me to full, I think. Yeah, there we go. Kaboom! I need more draw. But first, let's get Laren's parry ability. She's a parry buff. Yes, redirect stuff. Cool. Whenever an ally attack them for stunning strike. If you defeat an enemy with a skill, stun a random enemy. That sounds fun. Relentless swipe. Cost reduced by 1 for this turn if an ally takes pain damage while the skill is in hand. Huh. I mean, I want preparation. But I wouldn't mind that. I could even fix it. Maybe. Possibly. Okay. Exchange a heal, get a heal. This is countdown 2, so we'll go ahead and swing. Kerplow! Oh, I do enjoy me. I do enjoy Laren. That's not going to kill her, is it? It's not. We'll do anything. Oh. Oh, okay. Did kill her. For a second, I thought the killing was only if they were below 90% health. We want the garden. No, we want the abandoned warehouse. Perfect. Fantastic. Marvelous. Give me draw. Discharge. Interesting. Okay, sure. Let's take it. I have a discard draw card. That's weird. Frozen sky, snowy earth. Do I go full lightning? If this user has only the skill in hand... Oh, I already did that. Cautious by 1 whenever a skill is exchanged or discarded. Ooh! Yes! That sounds fun. Also, this looks like a freaking, a lift. I don't have it, but it looks like a lift. Oh, right. I need to put 2 soul stones in this. We're going to the Crimson Wilderness. I remembered. I'm like, I forgot. Wait a minute. No, that's not what I did. I remembered. This ignores taunt. What happens if I... Ah, well, whatever. It's fine. I didn't play my card. Is this your card? No, because you didn't play it, you dick. She is auto-casting because she is taunted. Okay, fair enough. Did I mention how much I like Leon? Did I mention how much I don't like being attacked? When does this go off? Do I just skip this turn then? I think I do. I'll be fine. Wow, I didn't even heal him. Oh, we're in the bad now. Still in the bad. It'll be fine. Hey, look, I can put this in now. Insert the coins. We sacrificed 4 soul stones in total. This also looks sus for a lifting scroll. Oh god, the Trial of Bravery. The Trial of Bravery is the hardest trial. Do I try it? I don't feel particularly great about it. I'd rather get a golden bread. I'd fight Kronos again. Being invulnerable is pretty cute. Every time I say Larian, you hear Larian for some reason. Not the worst thing to be confused. It's better than when I say Hind hearing Hinds, like ketchup. I probably should try the trial. Just don't die. Don't die, forehead. The Trial of Bravery is so hard. Withstand the barrage of attacks for 5 turns. Okay, so the way this works. For 5 turns, we're going to get our ass whooped. And I have to do everything in my power to not get my ass whooped. In order to assist in our glorious cause, this thing will spit out she's gonna die if I don't heal her. This thing will spit out a healing skill I've used. Recently. Now, I don't have to. I can remove a debuff. I don't have to play attack cards. This is actually kind of going well. Was, now Laren's dead, so. And just like that, it's over. Boy, this is tough. Well, we tried. It was a good effort. I have yet to win one of the Trials of Bravery. Actually, I think I won one. It took every resource I had. And I won with just one person being alive. Well. GG, team. I should have taken the golden bread. Ah, well. I suppose it was worth trying. One of these days I'll win it. Couldn't tell you when, though. Maybe I should have used this one first, try and get another heal. Oh well. It'd really help if I had 2 healers at this stage of the map for that. I'm feeling... Ooh, do we have Midas? What are we Midasing? I don't really want Rush, to be honest. Can you eat that into the void? I could theoretically use Ilya's vodka. I don't know, I feel like that could be useful. Okay. There aren't too many discards in the game, so Ilya's vodka is still helpful. Armor, increase crit chance, reduce crit damage. She'll take Lifestone Scepter. I don't think the Scepter is very good for Laren, but it's going to be pretty good for, hopefully, whichever other healer we find. Restore 1 mana for each ally at full health. Huh. Create 2 random attack skills of party members in hand. They gain exclude and deal half of the skill's original damage. When an enemy attacks any ally, these skills are automatically cast. Sure. Lian has taunt. And it's the witch! We're gonna have only one more witch fight before I unlock Huz. Or excuse me. Sizz. The other one. Now it is possible to discard this. But of course I didn't draw any of it, so. That's fine. Whip. Good job. All I can do now is hating 2 is grind out upgrades to what I've got. You've beaten Kronos a number of times, also the surface main boss. I'm surprised that the surface main boss is in there. To be honest. This stage of the early access. Is this an exclude card? Oh, it's Bring It On. That's why. I'm just going to keep putting it on her because I can remove it eventually. Eventually. I need more draw. Please? Would this work? I don't think it would. Give me something. Thank you. That'll do. I'm just gonna throw it all on Lian. She'll be fine. I need more discard. That's what I've realized. More discard. Okay, here we go. We'll see if this actually works. I shouldn't put that on her, but here we are. Okay, it does not get rid of it. Note to self. There is no more discard. The discard is gone. Should we try it? She's gonna die. Take no damage. Let's see. Wow, she full healed. Oh, I screwed up. I could have killed her. That's fine. We'll just try and full heal her, keep her comfortable, as twere. And now, my friends, the reason why Ilya is a carry. I need to put this on someone else. Here, Ilya, take that. Kerplow! The boss is gone. Hashtag just Ilya Gaming. What do I need from my 4th character? I need another healer. That's what I need. More healing. Good parry. You're taunted. I can bring Leon back if she dies. I have the technology. Okay. Oh, we did it. Do I have anything left? What was this? Midas. A frying pan. I have no clue who that belongs to. Holy shit. I don't wanna, I want all of this. Actually, you know what? We can get rid of this and be super greedy. Just greed. Just full greed. Is there any other way to play the game? No, there's not. Just the sexy Bray Shaman. I never thought of her like that. I need to kill her 4 times in total in order to unlock Sizz. And Sizz was like supposed to be one of the easiest unlocks. But here we are. Suffering. Thinking. I think I want to go for a heroic item here. I think so. I could try and recraft this, I guess. I don't really want this hammer. This is for, like, Pressel. This is like a Pressel hammer. Or a Sizz hammer. But, of course, I don't have Sizz yet. Anything else I want to recraft? Lifestone isn't great. This is good. Could be good. If played one hand, gain 1 skill exchange. I'm trying to use skill exchange more often, so let's do that. I always play riposte from hands. Wait. I can fix riposte, can't I? Oh, shit. Well, not anymore. Let's do this, for sure. We got the bottle of poison. Inaccuracy. This is so good for people I don't have. Oh, this is incredible for Joey and Karen. Maybe Huz. I don't know Huz's skills very well. Why are you like this? Okay. About Aazar swears. This is cool. Ilya can use it. The hammer? Yeah. I mean, you can use the crit damage part. I'm gonna definitely give this to Ilya. Wow. This is a dead item right now. Wait. It's dead, but it doesn't have to be dead because we have... What? What do you mean there are no items that create... Pain. Pain and suffering. Alright, Ilya. What on earth would you like? Often use a weapon or armor in works of fiction, but be warned that the actual durability of a frying pan is not up to that level. Let's stick to cooking with it. I'm going to give the frying pan to Leon. That's what I'm going to do. I'm sure she'd love it. A frying pan. Good thing I just so happen to need a new shield. Called it! No, I'm kidding. I'll use it for everyday cooking. A frying pan's not weapon, after all. Have you told Princess Peach that? Are you surprised that I like to cook? Well, I tend to take care of my own nutrition. Thank you. I'll put it to good use. More rating. Here we go. Ahem. The poison? Oh, right. The frostbite is pain damage, isn't it? I don't have much of that. But keep an eye out. Lucy, how are you feeling? Can you go on? Yeah, no problem. Don't overdo it. You are our pathfinder. Oh, I just had horrible flashbacks to Andromeda. Oh, they physically pain me. If you fall, we have no choice but to return to the Ark. It's okay. You'll be there to protect me. You shouldn't rely on me so much. But you're strong, Leon. Even if I am strong, I cannot protect you all the time. You need to become strong on your own. Didn't you tell me you wanted to become strong? Are you keeping up with the training that I taught you? Lucy, are you listening? Leon, hold on. What is it? Hey, stop touching my face. Wait, what are you... Stop it. Don't look at me. Don't look. I've read a doujinshi about this. Wait. What are you doing? It went down again. I asked what you're doing. You're cute. What? I said what I said. I think you look better with your bangs pulled up. Be quiet. You don't get to decide that. I'm sorry. It's just... You always have your bangs down, so I wondered if something happened to your eyes, like Scar. I didn't mean to make you feel uncomfortable. No, that was immature of me as well. I'm sorry for yelling at you, but you should be careful from now on. I do not wish to show my eyes in front of others. Okay. Do you understand, Lucy? Your eyes reveal a lot about you. Your gaze, emotions, and intentions, even your own thoughts. This applies to combat as well. By looking at your opponent's eyes, you can predict how they will move and what they are aiming for. Yes, but with the hentai protagonist hairstyle, you can't see shit. Okay. That is why I'm deliberately covering my eyes. To hide your thoughts from the enemies? That's right. Is that really the reason? Yes. Then am I your enemy? What? If you're covering your eyes from me and the other investigators, that could only mean you have something you want to hide from us. Even though it was just for a moment, I saw how incredible your eyes were. For that reason, I think it's a bit of a waste to cover them up. Stop it. I don't want to discuss this any longer. If you're done resting, we should get going now. The timeshade has to be nearby. 2 out of 3. No, I'm not blood misting. I'm gonna have to do it eventually, though. But that's not the topic for today. Today we're going to the Crimson Wilderness. Or should I level up? Probably you. I feel like I need more healing. Infinite Spiral. Cannot be fixed. This is the first attack we've seen for her. If this character takes damage when there are 5 or less skills in hand, draw 1 skill. The drawn skill is discarded after 1 turn. Interesting. Huh. This buff is removed or the battle ends. Restore health equal to remaining barrier. If there are 4 or less skills in hand, reduce the topmost skill cost by 1. Remove 1 cost whenever you... Go acceleration. Try it out. Also, I want more discard. Let's play this one. Perfect. And Leon can level up. Oh, I have all... You know what? We can actually fix riposte. There we go. Perfect. I have your keys, brah. Let us see what's inside this chest. Squeak. Into the chest are a bunch of grass hedgehog leaves. Amazing. Thank you for the keys. I did not expect to find this kind of loot. Squeak. Oh, right. I picked this up earlier. Squeak. A golden apple. You might need this. Squeak. It's okay to just eat it, but it's also not a bad idea to combine it with equipment from the blacksmith. Farewell. Squeak. That's how you want to use it if you can. I have been informed. Probably should be buying those tokens to get more unlocks, to do more things. I think we should go blood bank and come back after the boss fight. So we'll do that. Ooh, black market. We'll do this as well once we get more soul stones. We have located the boss. No Yuri play in the anime game? No Yuri. It's not hentai, it's late 2000s emo. It can be both. Kaboom. I thought you were going to play this. I am perplexed. That's okay. Lived at one. I think we're gonna need more draw team. I guess I didn't need this. Okay. The remains of a wagon. Okay. Deal 11 damage to all their enemies except the target. If cast by parry, this skill can be reused at the cost of 0. Reduce the cost of all skills in your discard pile by 1 and shuffle them back into your deck. Draw 1. Or draw 3 skills and set their mana cost to 0. That seems like a pretty good plan. Excellent. Excellent. Yes. Your Lucy offerings were appeasing. We also have to make sure that we... let's gain 1 exchange. Really? None of these are discard. Okay. We play this. Then we play this. Then we discard Ilya things. Well, this is annoying. Whale shite. That's a lot of damage. We're discarding that. I think that'll kill it. I hope so. Probably should heal this because it's... Yep, correct call. Alright. Need more healing. Okay, good to know. This bit, which one is that? The dodge. It has to be. The dodge has to be the actual cost of the skill. Okay. We're vibing, I guess. Amount of cards. There we go. Okay. More card draw. How much do I have? More. Not enough. Draw 3 skills prioritizing the target skill. The skill's cost reduced by 1 each turn. Now let's do tactical plan. Tactical plan. Tactical nuke engaged. That's a lot of gold. Maybe I should play this skill book. And we're gonna play that. Then we're gonna discard this, which will play it. This guy has a lot of health. I'm gonna draw that one. And that one. Good riposte. Bring it on. Unfortunately. Ran out of healing. There you go. Go to 1, you'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? I got stunned. I guess that's the worst that could happen. Okay. Wow, that wasn't a kill. Get rid of you. Do that. That one. Almost there. There we go. Alright, let's donate to the Dark Gods. We now have opened the Crimson Wilderness for all the terror that awaits us there. We'll refresh this, sure. Wasn't exactly what I wanted, because I'm already rich. I feel very wealthy. I mean, I guess I'll get the medical tent just in case. Combat Roar. The first 5 skills in your hand gain 100% crit chance. All allies gain 20% critical damage. Sure. Why not? Okay, this is the blood donation center. Let's open the chests. The Fog Totem or the Reaper's Tiara. Oh. When the black fog arrives, restore all allies healing gauge, and all allies gain healing gauge protection. Or the Reaper's Tiara. So the thing about the Reaper's Tiara is this is a relic. We put it in the relic box, and then I get to view 12 relics and choose one, and it's unrecoverable. So I was going to consume a slot. I think what we're going to do is we're going to take this, and I'm going to sacrifice it to the Dark Gods instead. Not you. Oh, I didn't turn that into a Midas thing, did I? Well. Maybe I'll use it. I'm gonna buy a ticket. Get the watermelon. How do I not have this? I thought I unlocked this for having Pressel in her skin. Anyway. Healing power, max health, armor. Whenever the wearer heals an ally, store. So this is for Laren. Okay. Make sure I remember the blood bank. It's the Joker! What's up, bud? Wanna see a magic trick? I'll show you a few cards from your deck. Now, think of a card. Pick a card, any card. That one, sure. Okay, so this is the Joker encounter. If you've never seen the Joker encounter before, it's a little special. Actually, it's quite special. And he will attempt to stun with this. At 4 stacks, the last character takes damage and is stunned. So, Ilya could be big stunned here. What's that on your wrists? Ow. Wasn't the right discard. It looks like it didn't pan out that way. Okay. Also, is he below the threshold? He might be. No, he's not yet. He's close, though. Increase damage by 6. Sure. I think he's about to be. Sure. Keep going, keep going. Are you sure you want me to? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I don't think you want me to. Because, kaboom! Ah, Ilya. Now, in order to win, slowly, gently, this is how a life is taken. Max health, wow. I'm probably going to just sacrifice this to the Dark Gods. Got some black tea. Batch the blood bank. I was sitting here like, there was something I had to do. Oh. Hey, look, it all worked out. Hey, we all healed up. We went back to the blood bank. We sacrificed more blood for the blood gun. Fantastic. All according to Keikaku. This is trash. Garbage. Well, I suppose that's not that bad for Leon. I guess. I suppose. Alright. GG everyone. So you gotta go full anime. Did I fuck up? I fucked up. I fucked up! I was supposed to go find the hatch. I thought it was in the next zone. Oh, no. Shanked. Son of a bitch. Well, we're going all the way. What do we think Lane likes? I have one job. Maybe romance? I'm curious. It's a very strange looking beach. There's only one beach in the game and I didn't find it again. Guess it's a normal run now? I know, right? Blood mist time? Is it though? Because I can only activate the blood mist. 1, 2. I guess I can turn it on. 1, 2, 3. I can't go all the way with it. I'm gonna try the romance with Leon. I don't think she's gonna like it, but I'll try it. Yep. I don't know who the hell would like that. Maybe Huz? Anyway. This is the most important part. It's time to make more legendaries. Oh, first things first, I have an apple. An apple cinémeo. The Forgotten King's Blade. Attack power plus 25%. Debuff success chance. Every 3 turns, reduce the next skill cost by 1. Yep, that's pretty good. Now we'll just throw this in. Nature's Tiara. Max health plus 4, debuff resist plus 10%. Increase all healing of the wearer by 4. All healing of the wearer? Done or received? Huh. Can I craft this? Oh, I can. Fantastic. Wait, can I have 2 witch curses? New end turn. Try the superconductor, why not? Okay, so we're going to level 1 if we turn this on. This is Blood Mist 4 / clear the graveyard. I mean, I'll turn it on. We'll see what happens. Yes, Presley has a prophecy. She has healing coil, which is okay. Blah, blah, blah. Get some mana. Did I get mana? I did not. I misclicked. Well. Now I have all the draw I could ever need. Alright. Hey, look. Fantastic. We good? Put this in here. Big F. Sorry, team. I screwed up really bad. I don't know where those soul stones came from, but they become my mana. I made big boo-boo. The Guards deed. Attack power armor resists. When the battle starts, taunt all enemies. That sounds fun. Healing power evade. Sure. I'll give the tiara to Pressel and hope that it increases healing done by the wearer. It's probably healing received, but that's alright. Pressel will take damage eventually, right? We need to keep her safe. Pressel is making a prophecy. Oh yes, I need to give her the vodka as well. One day I'll recognize these skills. I'm not sure when. But one day. That's a scary ghost. So what we can do, we can be a little cheeky here. I could exchange one of these and then play this. I don't think I'm going to. I think you might as well if we're going to do it this way. Oh, it's fun. Okay. Fat heals. Oh, that didn't count. Interesting. Gonna curse the shit out of that ghost. Okay. We'll kill that. I should have done that first. Oh well. Let's go anime Ilya. Wow, I got triple stuns? Unfortunately, that was an exclusion, not a discard. There we go. Although we were stunned. Please draw me cards. Okay. We're playing the game. Wait. What? Have no damage. There you go. Am I sure I have enough draw? That felt like I didn't have enough draw. We can discharge it, I guess. Possibly. Oh, I have no skill in hand. What a coinky dink. Kill it. Wait the turn. Oh no. Didn't work out quite how I wanted it to. Actually, allow me to rephrase that. Didn't work out at all how I wanted it to. Hey, we have a superconductor. Reminds you of a certain Sapphire game. Shh. It's fine. That said discard. Boy, it sure is important to read. Okay, well done, Leon. I just card this. No. I probably should AoE heal here. Probably. That's a one-turn draw, so we can wait. Okay. Alrighty. Always Sundelia, it's fine. The fire was less cool. Pressel is making a prophecy. If Pressel prophesies healing coil, she heals herself with the healing coil. Isn't that cool? I was hoping for more damage, not gonna lie. Okay. I think I'm gonna switch the watermelon to Pressel as well. Bad news, team. We have reached... pain. I can kill either of them. Uh-oh. This guy is taunted. Do you know what that means? Doesn't matter. Ilya did fine. Okay. Soul stones. Let's keep getting damage. Increase damage by 9 if there's at least one enemy with a pain debuff. Apply frostbite to all targets without frostbite. Oh, that sounds fun. So what we'll do is we'll switch these. There we go. Bat. Hey, we got the bat. Can always have more draw. That's true. You can always have more draw. You know what? I'm going to buy a skill book. That might be dumb. I'm going to do it. Can I fix that? No. Do I want to bind this? I'm not opposed to binding it. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna make this cheaper so I can smack a bitch more often. That's what we'll do. We're gonna go full aggressively in. Also, I'm gonna move here and just start ripping scrolls. Maybe something useful will happen. It did not. Use one key or risk a 50% chance to get a thing, and then such wonderful relics. Refresh. Blood bank. Later. Be back. Enchantment? Enchantment. Okay, these are the items I don't see myself changing. That's pretty good. Ilya. Watermelon. Plus an attack power is not great for Wrestle, but she can use it. Last but not least. Oh. That's not what I wanted for Leon. But we'll make do. Healing power on Leon. That is certainly a choice. We're making a prophecy. Bring it on. Have to remember to get rid of that more often. This is not discarded, so we'll chill. You're expanding. A prophecy. Already hit coil. Things happens. Half the team is stunned and half of them are not. Okay. Leon almost got him. It's time for a prophecy. I drew all of my... Okay, you're dead. My damage. What does one to do when you've drawn all your damage? You're probably dead. How are you alive? Well, I suppose probably dead is not the same as dead. Kaboom. Wow, that was a lot of damage. Also, that said discard. Funny, that detail. Should have just waited. Should have and could have just waited. Well, Mr. Porsey. Ow. Oh, we're in fog. Wait, are we actually in fog? Is this actual fog? It is actual fog. Big F. Yep. In the fog, you cannot recover actual health. I'm just going to use that to heal, and then it's going to kill him, and then it's going to be perfect. Oh well. Drunkenness. Sure. What should we fix with Ilya? Wait, can I? Cost is reduced by 1. Oh, this would work. It's fucking expensive, but I can forget that. I want to try having thinner decks. Also, I'm going to go in here and I'm going to get herbs. Herbs get rid of pain damage, and, you know, life is suffering. I also have 9 bread. Attack power, healing power. Oh, look at that. I don't know if actually... Are you the person for this? Not really. That'll do. Actually, hold on. Here's what we'll do. Give that to Leon, give this to Laren. Okay. Do you have a lifting scroll? I feel like there's a lifting scroll here. No. Right here. Has to be a hidden area. Oh yeah, the transfer scroll brought him here. Who the fuck are you? Bomber clown. Do we need more clowns here? The Death Bomb Circus finally begins. Uh-oh. I think the artifact is doing the most DPS in your team. Oof. Time Bomb. Exclude Swiftness Bind. Cannot be played. If this is the topmost skill in hand, it explodes and deals 15 damage to you. Draw a skill and add the bomb back to your hand. You will not take damage if it is played or discarded. Ha! I mean, I do have a discard. But not in hands. In fact, I don't have many cards in hands. I think Lily is just going to have to eat that, Tim. Pressel is making a prophecy. This kind of sucks, but what I can do is I can discard that. Oh, is the time bomb gonna count? Science? It is. Ah, it sucks. Well, it's fine. I'm on fire. How does it feel to juggle 2 bombs? Ow. I don't think you want to do what I think you're about to do. Because I think you're about to discard my Thunder Frost Strike. Well, we 100% want to do this. Good luck! He did it. I told him not to. Well, I saved one of them. Okay. Giga Healing Coil. Well done, Pressel. Proud of you. Death is coming to this guy soon. And then we can go ahead and cleanse you. Get rid of this. It will... I thought it would play. Guess not. I could kill his friend, but I kind of wanted to hold this. Could use an herb. Could AoE heal. Could Laren heal. I could do so much here. Alright, fine. You want to be a dick. Checked my pretzel. Now we discharge, which got... Oh, right, that... Can I wait for overload? I don't think I can. No. We'll wait just in case. I think that was just a Lucy mechanic when I was doing that weird-ass mission. Yeah. Alright. Weekend events. How goes the run? I fucked up. I missed the wilderness that I meant to go to. Wow. I have 5 mana. See if I can kill him. I can. Cool. We are discarding. Could you stop burning me? That'd be really cool. My hand's kind of running out of stuff. Oh, buried. It's fine. We might lose Laren here, depending on how this all pans out. I think the pain damage already went through, though. We're okay? No. Why is there so much pain? Okay. Oh, I want to... No, my first class to heaven! You dick! I had so much planned for that. Oh, shit. It's fine. Just rolled another heal. This might not go well. Ow, I dodged. Healing coil? Or, excuse me, tiny camera just to draw more? So that. Costs. We'll do the spiral. He's so close to death. I just want to keep drawing. She endured! She stuns. I think we got it. Shit. No, it goes off right away! No, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, 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 fine. I got really inconvenienced by a lot of this. This should kill it. So I'm gonna put the... Just kidding, whatever. Okay, there we go. Oh. Now discharge will block the way. Now we riposte, and I think that's GG. I hope. Nope. It'll be fine. We got it. I just need to hit him next turn. With anything. Anything. Like that. Oh, I got so unlucky. Boy made it. Ah. We definitely want Dark Moonlight. Every 13 draws, remove 1 debuff. I'm going Dark Moonlight. I like an electric guitar. This bread is better used at the campfire, but I have a blood bank to donate to. Can I get 1 more out of it? Great. Okay. That was terrifying. Use pots for more skills. I always forget about the pots. Ah, I see. It's excluded, so it didn't play. Got it. Lucky the damage got spread out. Is it luck or skill? I guess I'm going to make this worse. Move the skill to the top of the deck when a battle starts. Do I have a skill like that? I mean, maybe Combat Roar. Maybe Thunderburst Ascension. That could be hilarious. I'm gonna try it. That way it's always there, you know? Okay. Might as well just for good measure. Okay. What are we crafting? Well, I guess we're going to... I do like the frozen shuriken. Oh, hey, Kid Vets, do you know if the Nature's Tiara increases healing? Is it increases all healing of the wearer by 4? Does that mean healing that they do or healing that they receive? You go to Smith, you can pull from the party. Really? I really like the Shiny Guard's deed for her, so we'll smith these two together. The Grim Reaper's handprints. Welp. Sounds pretty good. And now what? The Bell of Salvation. Okay. That seems very good for someone who's going to be taunted all the time. Well, most of the time. Sure, why not? Why not? Alright, we need one thing for Leon. The only thing we know she likes is a frying pan. What do we know about Leon? She is an instructor who believes in personal strength and was once a researcher. And she doesn't like showing her eyes. She may like a fishing rod. She may like black tea. Give Liam the dog collar. No. This is for Huz. I know where this goes. The Bell Salvation is low-key superb. It seems really good. You're not really sure on HSTR, maybe both. My guess would be both with the way it's worded, but I don't know. I'm going to try giving her the black tea because Liam seems to be a lady of culture, you know? Damn it. You failed me for the last time. Alright, we're going to open up our books. I'm starting to get desperate here. I like draw. That seems pretty good. Do I want a second healing circle? I could bind this, I suppose. Okay. We need to start cutting. Dragon Curve. That sounds cool. Select skills to discard until there are 3 skills left in hand. Then for each skill discarded, yes, there's discard synergy. Oh my goodness. All right, we need to. Something needs to go. Honestly, is drunkenness even a card? I don't think it is. I think we're fine. Pressel needs some help. Okay, never mind. We're not cutting anything. Welcome to the graveyard. Oh, hey, what's up, bro? The armed grass hedgehog is suffering from lingering pain. Is that you again? Squeak. As you can see, this is what it looks like. Don't know why, but I don't feel strong at all. I don't think it's because of the cold. I haven't been feeling well since the last stage. Anyway, I need to rest. And now, you happen to have an herb. I need something to cover myself since it's so cold out there. There you go. Thank you so much. I can rest and stay warm now. Don't worry. After I sleep a little, I'll return full of energy. I'll return the favor when we next meet again. Is that the end of his quest line? Could be. We have a jar. Ah. Could refresh. Hey, the trial of... Do I try it? Oh, I've sucked at these. Okay. Put this one up there. Sure. Alright, here we go. So unlike the other one, which I sucked at, these I'm okay at. And the goal here is to do as much damage as humanly possible. Wow. And it rolled really poorly. I mean, okay. Use this current and select one skill to add to your hand. Select a cost reduced by 1. Okay. I basically need to discard all things that are not heals. Excuse me. Discard all things that's not damage. And by discard, I mean exchange. Can't do that. You're discarding... Oh, well, shit. Alright, well, let's get rid of you then. We have swimming. We'll draw some more. Okay. Okay. Draw some more. I didn't expect you to get stunned. That was not a part of the plan. Oh, this is 0 now. Is it just for this turn? I hope so. Alright, win the turn. Do that once. He still stuns. Of course he is. Let's exchange. I suppose that, sure. This has gone not quite as planned. Not quite as planned at all. Okay, so we can Dragon Curve, discard you and you. Activate a sheath effect. I wanted to activate this. You only get one choice. Aww. Here I thought I was being cute, and I was going to be able to do both. Alright, I have one turn left. I may not make it. I might not make it, team. Making a prophecy. Go away, healing. Give me damage. The damage was a mistake. Bring it on. Alright. Let's see if that was enough. Nope. Ah, wasn't even close. Too much healing. The trial of strength is concluded and I have failed. I have no money either. Well. Only one Ilya at a time. Big rip. I'm about to send this person to heaven though, so that feels good. Actually, this person's probably going to hell. Aw, if it crit, that was a kill. Well, I can do it again. It missed? Why is everything being discarded? Ilya, what have you done to my deck? Wow, this is pain. We're making a prophecy. Did I mention that I'm not really a fan of discard decks? I don't know if I did. I know Kid Vets knows that. But I actually don't like discard decks. They do not spark joy in my life. A prophecy. Who needs healing? Who doesn't need healing, I guess, is the better question. Was that not... Wait. I thought that was a... Okay. Alright. We're fine. Hey, look, that's cursed, I think. Looks cursed to me. Apply 1 negative effect. I also lost a card and I don't know why. That's okay. I don't need to know. I've come to accept that I don't need to know anything. There you go. Oh, yeah. Huh. Wow, that sucks. Kerplow! That hit kind of the one person I didn't want it to. There you go. What's it for? Earlier someone said that the relic was doing the most damage. And I feel that. I feel that in my bones. I can't even be killed. Maybe I should have gotten rid of the Thunderfrost Strike. But the good news is now I can just one-shot this guy, so... I think anyway. That'd be great. There we go. Oh, we're all full health. How cute. Alright. Goodbye. Did you go to Wilderness? I might have missed it. Nope, I fucked up. I missed the hatch. The hatch on the floor. It was big sad. So now I've turned on Blood Mist, although I'm not going to be able to do full Blood Mist. I was probably should have leveled up there, but that's okay. We're making a prophecy. I'm gonna discard the shit out of that. And it's gonna be great. No. Yes. Thank you, Ilya. You did something well. I'm proud of you. Something in my grand scheme has worked. I'm not sure what, but something. Sorry, what the fuck is this? No. Kerblow. I'm not playing a Blood Mist card. Why would I play a Blood Mist card? How drunk do you think I have to be to play a Blood Mist card? Which, by the way, I don't drink. Although not necessarily by choice. But hey, it is what it is. But you know, Ilya drinks, so it was the moment of the thing of the moment. He has lore about his deep regrets or something. There's a lot I could do here. Discard. One shot. You know how it is. Everything is going great. You're missing a lot. Am I missing a lot, or am I just making mistakes? To be fair, I got both vending machines. And I feel like I've played the levels well. I wouldn't say I played the combat well, but I played the levels well. You know, except for missing the hatch. It happens. You're thinking about things, you're learning characters, and then you just... Whoops, I forgot to go back for the Howling Hatch. I mean, seriously, how could I have even known? It's not like there's whistling wind or anything that points you towards it. Got some good resist going, though. Happy to see that. Do some big healing here. My entire hand is draw. My entire hand is draw. My entire hand is draw. Okay, next turn I'm going to kill something. Great. We have the curve set up. We have the explosion set up. Next turn, they die. I hope. We're making a prophecy. Ilya is stunned. Okay. So you're gonna die. You're all going to explode. And I'm gonna chill. Man, it's a little dip. Great. Less great. Who would like a first class to heaven? I know I would. Then we'll draw another one. Who wants another one? Do these not heal anymore? Maybe I should read the text. I just took them because I thought they'd be healing me, you know? Evade reduced. Riposte. Okay. I have good synergies going on here. Hey, Pressel. Yeah, it does heal me. You do have a lot of healing coils, don't you? Let's level up Pressel, shall we? And get something totally not entirely worth it. Let's level up Leon. This wasn't really what I wanted to see either. What about you? Guess not an ally at death's door. Do not apply. Sure. Okay. Everyone should be leveled up and nice and happy. View a random rare skill of each party member and learn one. Then replace one rare skill you already own with sacrifice knowledge. If the selected party member already has a rare skill, replace the current rare skill with the sacrifice knowledge. Tower. The Guardian's Potion. Use the stairs. We did it. Curse all equipment. Ha ha ha. No. I did it without having any flaws. Look at that. If drawn by prophecy, make another prophecy. I like that. When played, apply a healing circle on the ally with the lowest health. Ooh, that's probably really good. Put this on drunkenness. That way when I draw drunkenness to draw a card, I can draw more cards. Eh? That's pretty garbage. I have a lot to smelt and otherwise sacrifice to the dark gods. %, increased healing. Next countdown skill. Sure. Heal will... double heal. Missing the hatch elf some of got. I'm glad I'm not alone. I feel like there's been a lot of... I mean, sure. Hey, look! That's Giga Cursed, and that was a swiftness potion. I should have saved that for the next zone. Which is only going to be moderately terrifying. Curse a rare or higher tier equipment. There you go. Do you want a key? Do I need a key? I do need a key, don't I? Aha! This is a special tool that'll help us later. I have one lifting scroll. This feels like a lifting scroll spot. This could be one as well. This could be one as well. This feels like one too. I have whiffed every lifting scroll spot so far. I think it's this one. Up here. Sharing card? Yeah, it's unstuns them. It becomes a habit and you never go to the second part of the Bloody Park. I believe that. So, more card draw? More card draw. Always more card draw. Healing Receive is actually really strong. The green belt hits way above its weight class. What do I have on Leon? Leon has the Bell and the Shiny Guard's Deed. Is debuff and resist and CC resist? Like, debuff resist counts as CC resist, right? Ah. I feel like Leon has exceptionally good gear. You know, Laren can have the stick. Not by me. Oh, hi. Is it you, the ones that killed our faithful brothers and sisters? Those sins, they are worth 1,000 stabs to death. Hey, look, if I make a prophecy, I make another prophecy. Uh-oh. Debuff resist all resist? Cool. Oh, the fun boss. Yeah. So this is the Pharos leader. This is my first time actually fighting her. Fun fact, the last time that I played the game in early access was the patch before she was added. And the only reason I know that is because there was the Steam post that introduced her. I got the image from that Steam post, and I have a transparent image of this boss on my Photoshop. That's the only reason I know that. So I never fought her myself. Let's see what she does. Mind control. Oh, fun. Each turn you must cast an ally attack skill on another ally. Draw skills equal to the skill's cost. Cast a random attack skill in hand on an ally if you end turn without casting a skill. What? Each turn you must cast an ally attack skill on another ally. Okay. So what we'll do is we'll get a... If I discard these... None of these deal, like, minimal damage. There. Did it. You bitch. Okay. We'll wait one turn. Of course. Alright, wait. Strange idea. Cressel is making a prophecy. Take 3 damage for each skill this character has in hand. Thankfully, she has none at the moment. Wait, how do I hit the boss? Uh-oh. I'm just gonna start discarding stuff. Draw the skill again. Okay. Oh, here we go. I can play this on my friends. I mean, that kind of hurt, but it'll be fine. Play this. We'll discard that, which wasn't part of the plan, but... Oh, here we go. Okay. This is going all right so far. Do I even want to play this? See, the thing is, I have so many skills that just deal giga damage, and that is kind of a problem. Oh, these are botheringly bad. Don't crit. Okay. I didn't crit. We're fine. Everything's fine. Everything is perfectly fine. Totally fine. What was that? Okay, 1 damage per turn. No big deal. No big deal. Sacrifice knowledge. No. Oh, bring it on doesn't count? I see how it is. Kneel before me. No. Remove 1 stack at the end of each turn. At the start of the turn, cast an attack skill from this character's deck on an ally with 4 countdown. I don't have Shining Pillar. If none, cast a random attack skill. If attacked by an ally, further remove 1 stack and cancel the counting skill. Okay. Oh, it's gonna be too late. Son of a biscuit. Wait. Attacks. I don't know who wants to steal engage. I don't know who you're hitting. You hitting Leon? No, whatever. You are. I didn't mean to stun you. Pressel is making a prophecy. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of that. You're gonna hit me with the bat now? You bitch. I mean, I guess I can yeet this. Eventually. Have no mana. Why are you like this? Oh, I have 3 turns of waiting. Ow! That was the bat. Uh-oh, Leon's... oh, he endured. What a Giga Chad. Can I help him, though? Try. Holy shit. And it discarded healing, coil. Of course it did. No. Why did that do damage? This is the only thing is have multiple in hands. Okay, play that. Look at that. That is so much damage. Holy shit. I am dead, I think. This would be fun if I had any mana, which I don't. Okay, Leon's down. Double heal's gone. I'm overriding so much crap. Okay. Discard that. Wait, what? Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to attack Pressel. Of course I crit her. We're going to play this. And I'm going to smack this bitch. That wasn't a whole lot, but... Then... I'm going to heal you. I'm going to discard. I'm going to play this first. Discard Drunkenness, which lets me play that. Okay. And I have potions I definitely need to be using somehow, some way. Pressel is making a prophecy. Hey, Pressel, could you, like, you know, get one of your own cards going? That'd be great. Oh boy. Ow. Dump that. I have exactly enough. Play this and then do that. She's close to death. I might be able to do this. Oh, there goes Laren. Come on. There's literally one hope left. Making a prophecy. Just dot it out. Fuck you. I got it. We got it, we got it, we got it. Oh. What in the nine hells is that character? I've unlocked Rei Meito, which I believe is Ilya's weapon. If equipping both Rei Meito and Setsugetsuto, increases crit's chance by 47%. And there is Setsugetsuto. Okay. And Barrier Ink. Oh, hey, Kid Events, you were talking about this earlier. And then Revenger. Inventory is full. There it is. Inventory is full. No, it's not. Oh, yes. When gaining barrier, gain more barrier. Well, that was horrifying. I hated everything about that. But our friends are back. We have a barrier. Hey, our little hedgehog friend's here. What's up, bro? Oh, it's you. How have I been? Great, of course. I'm actually having the best day of my life right now because I am awakened. I realize the root of all this evil that has happened, and it was you. I received a sign from the heavens. This world will return to a state of peace once you pass on. What? There is no time for chit-chats. It is time to embrace your death. Please let me... you could have let... son of a bitch. Saraba! Okay. Well, I regret not healing first. Okay. I'm gonna use a potion. Oh, that's cool. This music is absolutely insane. Okay, wait, does Ilya one-shot him? Huh. I guess they need to use passion. Stop! What is this? Why am I attacking you? I must be lost in the black fog. Is that so? I seem to have lost myself because of this black fog. Maybe the other hedgehogs. This happened to them too. Thanks to you, I came to my senses. It might not... Maybe it's too late. Wake up. I'm not blaming you, but... I have a son. He'll try to come here and find me. I beg you, please prevent him from doing so. My son. I am still asking you to help me until the very end. Sorry, my friend. Oh, that's the saddest fucking thing I've seen in this game. Oh, that's sad. You'd think this energized well. Yeah, there we go. With discard. Our playstyle. Okay, I have 2 forging. What are we forging? You know, I know what we're doing first. Herb, I know what we're forging today. Berserker's Blood. 10% attack power, 10% armor, minus 10% crit hit chance. Heals for 15% of the wearer's damage. Okay. The Burning Knight. Receiving healing plus 15%, max health plus 5%, evade minus 5, accuracy plus 5, receiving critical hit or critical chance minus 55%, fate resist plus 15%. Whenever the wearer plays a skill from hand, gain the burn buff. That is absolutely incredible. Alright, Leon. Do I own anything I think you would like? Nope. We should get a camera. I have 2 of them. What a jam, I know, right? Always camp before talking. I know. 07 in chat. He was a Chad. I'm gonna miss him. A camera. Judging from the lens, it seems like a high-quality product. Photography is one of the few hobbies I have as a base-born fighter. I found what she likes. I sometimes take the trainees' pictures myself when they complete their training. Is it really okay for me to take this? Thank you. I will handle it with care. I did it! Alright. Have another token. Lucy, how's your arm looking? Does it hurt a lot? No, it's just scraped a little. I survived because you protected me with all that you could. Yeah, because freaking Pressel wanted to kill me. That's a relief. Thanks, Leon. You're as strong as always. Lucy, can we speak for a second? Huh? There's something I need to apologize for. I said this last time, didn't I? That your eyes reveal a lot about you. That I cover my eyes to hide my thoughts. There is, of course, some truth to that, but I cover my eyes for a different reason. I'm afraid of looking people in the eye. Every time I stand in front of others with my bare face, I start trembling and my voice fails to come out. When others can see my eyes, I feel as if I'm being observed, and I feel like everything about me is laid bare. Ah, so that's why you reacted like that last time. There's no problem as long as my eyes are not seen. That alone gives me a sense of stability. After I realized that fact, I started growing my bangs and covering my eyes. Like how a hero wears a mask, I was able to gain confidence and courage by covering my eyes. Thanks to that, I was able to train my way into becoming an instructor for the investigation team. Despite all that, it seemed that this flaw of mine isn't going away easily. Lucy, what do you think? Of what? You saw it yourself. My bare face, bright red and flustered from being revealed. I'm sure you thought of me as being pathetic. I thought you were cute. Should I take that as a compliment? Anyway, I'm sorry for hiding this fact. This is a secret as well as my biggest weakness. None of the other investigators know about this. Then why'd you tell me? Why did I tell you? Is it because I saw your face last time? Well, that is a factor, but since you thought of me as strong beyond a doubt, I didn't think it was right for me to keep deceiving you with this mask. Leon, you're not like who you are now. No, that's not it. I'm quite satisfied with who I am now. As long as my eyes are hidden, I can live as my ideal, strong self that I've always wanted to be. However, if I don't do something about this pathetic side of me when my bare face is revealed, I don't think I'll ever approach what I consider to be truly strong. Why do you have to do something about it? Is it really something that needs to be changed? If you're already satisfied with who you are, maybe there's no need for you to change. It's not like you're forcing yourself to be a different person to hide your weakness. You've already become the stronger version of yourself that you wanted to be. But as a warrior who chases strength, a weakness like this is... No, I think it's more of a personality than a weakness. A personality. Yeah, a personality that only you can have, Leon. Instead of stressing over killing the personality that you have, wouldn't it be better to accept it as a part of yourself? That's true. You should not kill the part of you that cringes. You must embrace it. Not a weakness, but a personality. Is that it? Instead of forcing myself to change, I can instead be content with who I am and accept it. I've never thought about it that way. Thanks, Lucy. I feel like a weight's been lifted off my shoulder. To be honest, I also thought it'd be better not to fix your bare face since you were so cute. Please go easy on me. Okay, so you're going to regularly show me your eyes from now on. It's a promise. What? When did I promise something like that? I wonder if we'll ever get to see it. I believe that's 4. Which means we're down to 1 to get Momo. The dreaded brewmaster. Shy girl, Leon, right? The blood thing for Bessel. I have the keys. Alright, what do we got? Cylinder could be okay. Recast the last skill blade from hand. Oh yeah, I want that. Ooh, Lucy, rare skills. Oh, travel suitcase. Travel suitcase is really tedious, but it's so good. And we got, what was this? Armor, CC accuracy, CC accuracy, and fate resist. I don't know if I have. Sure. Why not? The ally with the highest health takes pain damage. Wow, I'm surprised that was you. Now, these guys will attack. It doesn't matter if there's a taunt. They'll attack the person who has the mark here. Oh, this is perfect. Lift curse. Curse enemies will not appear in this battle. Wait, what? I hope that wasn't the unique thing I just got rid of. The laser beam of doom. Wow. I was about to say, it'd be great to get a healing coil here. See how perfectly that worked out? All according to Keikaku. Now, why didn't I draw anything? These are the questions. We're discarding. I don't want to discard. Oh, right. We're just killing. See if I can heal her up. And kaboom. Hold on, Nelia. The Parasol. Attack power, pain accuracy, weakening accuracy. I want this on... Actually, this could be good for you, but you already have really good shit. Actually, wait, what? This might actually be better for you. 27.6. The Parasol might actually be better for him. Huh. I don't know. Don't know. Don't. To an enemy 2 times, restore 1 mana. Okay. I fucking hate these things. I was really hoping that would kill you. These pieces of shit. Alright. That was the golden leaf replaying the thing to heaven, which worked out really well. Oh, I hate those bastards. Oh, the infinite skill book. Wow. What do we got? Do I take another first class to heaven? Cast a skill on a target and the character to the left side. Increase crit hit chance. I'll take that, sure. I like not dying. Not dying is pretty cool. Yep, that seems really good. Sure. Oh no, pain damage. Whatever shall I do? I remember a young Fabe that, excuse me? Oh, shit. I'm at a double relentless. Interesting. A young Fabe that despised... that was so afraid of pain damage. That's what I meant to say. I think I just win here. Okay. I think that, you know, pain damage is damage. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna kill me. But nope. I welcome pain damage. Mother. Oh, that sucks. Okay, put him there. Play a little bit of a healing circle situation. I was really hoping you'd do more there, Leon. Not gonna lie. I was really hoping for the big boy damage. Excuse me, the big girl damage. The only card I have in hand to discard is Drunkenness. Could work. There you go. Yeah, that worked well. Mika? Oh, we're waiting. Because more is coming. Did I just double this? Let's go straight to heaven, you fucking lightning hedgehog piece of shite Pikachu wannabe. Okay. Shall we do it again? It's only 7 damage. Leon. There's a lot to be desired. Also, there's no damage in my hands. This entire hand is no damage. Does anyone have anything? No. Well, we'll get there. We'll find it, don't worry. Oh yeah, I forgot that's a thing. Okay. Is there anything I wish to purchase or use before we go kill Daddy again? Just casually dropped. Protect ally. Leon will receive a tank for this character. This character also receives Leon's armor and healing gauge protection. Huh. Sure. This will do. Although I don't have enough skills to forget Leon's skill. Oh well. Gonna hit 2 times? Oh, well. Grim Hand on Leon, since Riposte can 100% crit. Oh, that's a good idea. And then Bell on Pressel. There. Probably over this. The watermelon's too good. Okay. Like that. Hover over enemies, they take half damage. Wait, why is he taking half damage? Yeah, I need to use the book on Pressel. You are correct. Wait, can I just learn a book? I have money. Not enough, apparently. Well, I may not have enough for a book, as in there may not be a book. I thought I could sit down for a second for some reason. I have failed you. Why doesn't that guy have a book? Oh well. We're back here again. The number's gone. Hey, you have 990 health. Reduce skill... Wait, each turn the first skill cast costs 0. Reduce skill exchange count and speed by 1. Meh. When drawing a skill by exchanging, apply the following buff. I think I'll go... I mean, Floaty Tube is pretty good. Okay. We have to make sure not to play into this guy's plan, which is this. We're going to draw that. And that. I have 1 herb, but I can remove if we need to. Okay, play that. Do this. Heal on you. Okay. Did you just heal the person at full health with the... I'm not mad. not mad. Crystal is making a prophecy. Crystal needs to heal. That's what she needs to do. Okay. We are shackling somebody. Not Pressel, that's for sure. I'm glad she can still prophesy. Okay. Hope that did damage. Okay, I'm gonna hit that with my holy stick in a second. It's gonna be great. You'll see. That. Reduce the cost of all skills in hand by 1. In a second. I can't. Okay, there we go. It still didn't actually do a whole lot of healing. That's okay. Alright. Ian's about to die. Billions about to die. Need more healing. That's not a sentence I thought I would say. There we go. Remembered how buttons worked. What I've got though. With a random debuff from a selected ally. Like me. Whenever an enemy attacks an ally. Okay. Who are we shackling? Probably Leon. She's a tank. Tanks get shackled all the time, right? That's what they do. Double heal. Double heal. Beat the shit out of that. Wait. Kaboom. Kaboom. Skadoosh. I don't know who that affects. Okay, that way. We also have random cards from you. We're going to create out of thin air. Draw. More draw. More draw. A round of cards to create. Over a pop to see his stats. Yes, prophecy. 25% armor, 17% evade. That's actually lower than I thought it was. Okay. Everything's going fine. Kind of wish I had more pain synergies. Stun! Can I kill him? I don't think I can, right? Oh, also it's free for some reason, so it doesn't matter. That's fine. Oh yeah, I created the card. Yeah. Who wants to be shackled? Leon. Hey look, Papa's invincible. Leon is making, or Pressel's making a prophecy, and it's gonna be a good one. Spawn your shit. Yeah, there it is. I was ready. Bring it on. I hope I was ready. Okay. I needed to go on you a lot sooner if I was going to cast it. We almost got there. Okay. Lived at 1. Story of my life. Pressel is making a prophecy. Such an ally deal 40% true damage based on target's max health. Why? This can't kill you, right? No. I did this all because I had Giga healing. So it wasn't that big of a deal. I mean, I had to play them eventually anyway, right? You healed the wrong person, but that's okay. She had spirit. That's what counts. It's a lot of bleeding. I don't know how I'm going to deal with that. Just kidding. I have an idea. Herb, I know what we're doing today. We're waiting, because that's a mechanic in this video game. Come on, Ilya. You can do it, my boy. We're going to heaven. Sure, fuck that. Could use some mana. Mana would be great. Okay, next turn we'll make some potions. I'm gonna remove your bleeding. I think we're getting there, team. I think we're gonna... That is not the button I wanted to... That was an exclusion from my really big heal, but I got this one. Okay. I was going to press this button because it's good damage, and I'm still going to. Probably shouldn't have, but that's okay. I did it. Who wants to be protected? You two want to be protected. We all want to be protected. He still only has 25% armor. Burn should be protecting my... Yeah, healing gauge. Exclusion. Sure, we can exclusion that. Exclusion. No, keep my draw. Prophecy. Have a tiny camera. Everyone loves their tiny camera. I dated a girl who had a tiny camera. She loved that stupid thing. It's one of those like it like auto. It's kind of like an old-fashioned thing that kind of auto generated the picture. Discard that. Give me draw. Auto generate is the word, but you'd like press the button and it would like, you know, spit out the, refine the image, make the image. Not exactly what I wanted, but... Oh, there we go. We got some points. I could even just do this. These are played when you parry, right? Yeah, okay. Get on the floor, bitch. It's time. Drive it through his heart. We did it. Ilya, Laren, and Leon all cleared the game for the first time. It's the end. Stop bothering us. Impressive technique. You've become so powerful. Take the time shade and activate the clock tower. What happens after that? Are you going to repeat your actions again and again? Lucy. Uh-oh. Lucy, the time of waiting is finally over. The time has come for the final act. But I missed the wilderness. What? How do you know who I am? All preparations are complete. The only thing left is to take action. I am sorry for putting you through this, Lucy. Wait, what are you talking about? This could be our last. So allow me one selfish act. Don't come near me. Don't. I know I've lost all rights to say this, but I love you, my dear daughter Lucy. Could it be? Dad? Are you my dad? You used to hate it when I hugged you like this. You have changed so much. But it is okay. No matter how much you change, you will always be my good daughter. Too good for a parent like me. I'm sorry I could not raise you in a better environment. Dad. Lucy, it must have been so painful for so many years. I'm truly sorry things had to turn out this way. What do you mean? No, do not worry about it. Lucy, you probably don't remember, but it is your birthday soon. Every birthday I could not even get you a cake, saying I was too busy. But this year, we can do something better than a cake. It will not be long now. Once we escape from here and all the commotion is settled, we should go out on a picnic once this is all over. I couldn't understand half of what the Forgotten King was saying, but what I could understood was that there was sincerity in his voice. Feeling a warmth I had not experienced in so long, I could not hold back my tears. Fancy. Now, Lucy, I have one last favor to ask of you. Take this. This cube. There is no need to repeat the same timeline any longer. With this, everyone can advance to the future. The future? Listen well, Lucy. From this moment, cruel truths and painful battles will await you. At the end of it, there may come a moment when you have to decide whose side you are on. However, remember one thing. There is no such thing as a perfect ideal. Lucy, you need to decide for yourself what is right and what is wrong in this world. And when that time comes, I will leave everything to you. Okay. That'll do it. Now, go activate the clock tower, Lucy. Clock tower? There's someone who can help you. I have informed that person in advance. Someone who can help. You mean Aazar? Not Aazar. Huh? No matter what happens, do not listen to Aazar. This cube, and the fact that we talked, needs to be kept secret from him. I don't... What's going on? I stabbed Dad and came here to take the final time shade. Calm down, Lucy. That is okay, so there's nothing to worry about. Yeah, okay, guy with a giant claymore sticking out of him. All you need to do is think about activating the clock tower. Once you do, you will understand everything. Now, Lucy, it's time to go. Take that cube and go to the clock tower. Activate the clock tower. Wait, I'm sorry for burdening you once again. I am truly sorry. It's okay. It's not your fault. You don't need to feel responsible. Seeing you come to kill me every time, I was actually glad that I could see you, even like this. Now, I leave the future in your hands. I beg of you, Lucy. Oh. There's no response. He seems to be dead. Why did I have to fight Dad? Why did Dad have to turn out this way? And how could I not remember my own dad? Great question. Ask Alina. He said I would understand everything once I activate the clock tower. Let's go, then. And discover the truth. So that's how it is. Aazar. I knew it. That bastard Klein. You thought I wouldn't realize. That guy's the same until the very end. The cube, the infinity cube, yeah. Aazar? Hello there, Lucy. Seems like the fight's already over. Congratulations, Lucy. Pat yourself on the back. Aazar, why are you here? I thought you were waiting at the Ark. I had something I needed to do. Something important. I have been waiting hundreds of years for. Aazar, I finished collecting the time shades. I'm going to activate the clock tower now. Of course. That sounds good. But before that, could we have a little chat? A chat. This time, there's something more important than the clock tower. Yes, keep it a secret from Aazar. No. I don't want to talk with you. Huh? I'll be returning to the Ark. See you later. Wait, Lucy. It seems like you heard something from Klein. Klein? Yeah, the Forgotten King you just defeated. Your father. How did you know? Do you feel like talking now? Answer my question. Wait, Lucy, there's no need to be so hostile. I'm not your enemy, I'm here to help you. Help me? Yep. I'll explain everything, the truths that you don't know. The words that came out of Aazar's mouth were so shocking that it was hard to believe at first. This world is not the true reality, but a virtual world. Our bodies in the real world are sleeping. The clock tower, the time shades, the twisted land, the things I've done in this world were all meaningless exposition. And lastly, this virtual world is an infinitely looping world that repeats the same moments for eternity. And everyone's memories disappear after each loop. Then, what have I been doing all this time? Why did I... to Dad's? There's no way. I was... This must be shocking for you. I understand that feeling. A destiny that cannot be changed with one's own power. 'Tis no different from hell. But Lucy, there's no need to worry. There is a way to end this hellish loop. Really? We can save Dad? Yeah. Only if you cooperate, though. What should I do? The cube you're hiding behind your back. All you need to do is give it to me. What is this cube? It is a key to awakening the Master Program. Program Master. Yeah, the one who changed this world into its current state. A godlike being. The Master is, quite literally, the master of this virtual world. They can change anything in this world at will. The Master is asleep at the moment, but we can wake them by using the cube. Once that happens, the Master's powers can solve everything. The looping world, your memories, your father's suffering. Really? Do you think I'm lying? I have waited for hundreds of years to end this loop, just for this moment. If the world loops like this, you'll lose your memories, and you'll only try to kill your dad again. By ending this loop, we can save both you and your dad, and save everyone stuck in this loop as well. This is the full extent of my truth, my purpose. So how about you and I team up and break the loop together? If what Aazar said is true, there was no reason not to hand over the cube. However, what caused my dad to be so wary of Aazar? Is it really okay to trust Aazar and hand over the cube like this? No, it's not. I don't trust him either. Fuck Aazar. Can I ask one thing? What is it? How did you know all of this? Huh? About the truth of this world and my dad. How come you knew everything already? You said you were just a normal investigator. Uh-oh, you got caught. How? Well, I always knew. I don't lose my memories, even when the world loops, just like your dad. Why only you and Dad? Don't worry, once the loop is broken, no one will have to forget their memories again. Everyone can keep their memories just like me, only if you give me the cube. My dad said this cube can save everyone. Yes, he is right. I will save everyone. But why did he tell me not to trust you? If your goal is the same as my dad's, he has no reason to say that about you. It's because Klein's goal is not to end the loop, but to go out to the real world. But Lucy, do not listen to what Klein says. We have no need to go out into the real world. This world is already perfect. Once the loop disappears, this place will become our new reality. There's no need to go out to the real world. You don't know anything yet. What going out to reality truly means. It may be hard to understand now, but trust me, you'll realize that staying in the virtual world is 100 times, no, 1,000 times better. Staying in this fake world will be better than going out into the real world. There's no way that's true. I choose to believe in my dad. Really, you'll believe in your dad. Think about it, Lucy. Klein was hiding that cube all along. He could have awakened the Master at any moment, but instead he chose to hide that thing for his own goals for hundreds of years. Do you realize how many times you've died during that time? Even if your memories did disappear, Klein only watched as his daughter was suffering and dying miserably. Even though I tried to work together with him to end the loop, he deceived me for his own purposes and turned a blind eye. If Klein was truly considerate of your well-being, don't you think he would have cooperated with me to end the loop? Your dad is that kind of a freak, an extreme utilitarian who is willing to sacrifice his own daughter's life, as well as his own. Listen to me, Lucy. Klein's only trying to use you. Since he cannot move on his own, he is using his amnesiac daughter as his pawn. He doesn't give a damn about any of us, including you. That's not true. What my dad said when he hugged me was true. There's no way someone like that would try to use me. How can you be so sure? Because he's your family. As long as it's family, you're willing to trust them unconditionally. Then what about you? You also tricked me. You knew the truth all along, but you told me to activate the clock tower. How am I supposed to believe what you're saying is true? I didn't trick you, I just didn't tell you. Lucy, I had no reason to tell you the truth in this loop. Even if I told you the truth, it would all be meaningless when we go to the next. So it's meaningless to tell me the truth. I see. So that's how it is. To you, I'm just one of the many Lucys who have lived and died without any meaning. For a moment, Aazar's expression twisted, but he soon regained his composure and continued speaking in a calm tone. Lucy, can you please hand over the cube? Please? No. What? We're done here. I'm going to activate the clock tower. Where are you going? Lucy, I'm not done talking to you. We will not reach an agreement at this point. I choose to follow my dad over you. If you activate the clock tower, it is obvious that your memories will disappear again. Is it okay for you to forget everything we've talked about and everything about your dad? I don't mind. You're being deceived by Klein, Lucy. Even if my dad is really deceiving me. As long as I'm sure that my dad wants to do the right thing and save everyone, in that case, I can willingly sacrifice my own memories. Uh-oh. Oh, is that so? I see. In the end, that guy's blood runs through your body. Like father, like daughter, they say. I was an idiot for thinking I could convince the same kind of freak. What did you just say? I didn't know you had this much trust in your father. I really can't understand you. You said you hated your dad the most in this world. You said you despised him for stealing your freedom. Why are you covering for a guy like that? Stop it. You've done well until this point, so how could you possibly do something this stupid? You don't remember anything about Klein. You don't remember what kind of person he is, what memories you've made with him. Or is it the opposite? Maybe you think he's special because you don't remember how he treated you. I said, stop it. Aren't I right? Before you knew who the Forgotten King was, you gladly killed him so many times. You don't know the first thing about him, and you're trusting him just because he's your dad. Lucy, even if you pretend to care for your father after killing him all this time, it is too late. Shut your mouth, Aazar. I agree. Whoa. I didn't expect her to swing first. You surprised me, Lucy. Why? Do you want to kill me? I'm sorry, but you can't kill me. With your current skill, there's no way you can lay a single finger on... Step aside, Aazar. If you don't, I will strike you down and activate the clock tower. I'd love to strike Aazar down. I see. In the end, this is how it is. I thought that one day this could happen. If you didn't know anything, you could have been on my side. Such a shame. You brought this onto yourself, Lucy. If you had quietly handed over the cube, things would not have turned out like this. You can't be trusted, Aazar. I don't care. I don't need your trust anymore. I might end up killing you from now on, but don't take it too personally. After all, death has no meaning in this world where everything loops. I'll take that cube, even if it means using force. Stop me if you can. Uh-oh. This one. Okay, Aazar has basically the same stats, I think. 25, 10, 40, 55, 45. Okay. Dummy. I'm pretty sure there's no world in which I... Is this all you've amounted to? Is it? Really? I don't know if it's even possible to kill Aazar here. It might be. Good double heal. Might not be. Prophecy. I prefer if it was a healing thing. I have no idea what all this shit is. Honestly, I was hoping you'd last a little longer. An unfortunate turn of events, Lucy. It is possible to kill him? Well, I know it's possible to... Spoiler, but I meant in this particular encounter. Did I have to play the dummy cards? Maybe, I don't know. Anyway, this is thumbnail material, so... What a shame, Lucy. You fought well. Wasn't a bad performance, but... You know, I was already really weak from fighting the Forgotten King. You were kind of a dick, Aazar. It seems like your lack of memories were a big factor. If you had your memories, you might have been able to defeat me. I mean, you had question mark health. I don't know about that. Lucy, you are still alive, aren't you? A promise is a promise. I won, so I'll be taking that cube. There's some word. Okay. It's possible in that particular encounter. Oh, okay. But it's extremely hard. Got it. You can't give it to me. You lost. You should accept the outcome of the battle. I don't want to. You're just a civilian who has nothing to do with the Ark project. Come on, there's no need to feel pain or fight over the truth of this world. I can't give this to a guy like you. Well, you leave me no choice. I didn't want to do this, but... Yep. So much thumbnail material. You brought this onto yourself, Lucy. If you had just listened to what I said, there was no need for you to feel this pain. You're out of your mind. You'll realize sooner or later we may have fought each other for the cube, but what I'm about to do is for your own good too. Don't worry, Lucy. Take a good night's rest. When you open your eyes, you will see. Not a looping dream, but a true reality with infinite possibilities. Well, wait, no, why are you skipping? It's been far too long. Now I can finally escape from this accursed... Ooh. What? Good job, Lucy. I think I actually left-clicked this. Lucy. Damn it. I let my guard down. You did. You never should. Cube. I need to take that cube and go back. Yeah, I accidentally hit the thing. I didn't mean to. What is happening? I don't know. My body won't I mean, you're all dying. You're both dying. Wait, if Lucy dies, the loop resets. I have the cube. Lucy. I wonder who this is. Lucy, wake up! Oh, hey, Phoenix. More thumbnail material. Are you okay? Can you hear me? Where? So you were just lying here. Oh, this is way back at the beginning with Aazar, when Aazar found Lucy. A bird is talking. Not just a bird, but the legendary Phoenix. How was your reaction? The exact same every time we meet. Every time we meet. It's my first time seeing you. Of course. For the current you, at least. Alright, was there an actual interaction with this? Where is this place? Who are you? I'm the legendary bird Phoenix. No, wait, there's no time for this. Lucy, I came here to help you. Help me? Yeah, I'm here to keep the promise we made of the Crimson Wilderness. You probably wouldn't understand since you've lost your memories, but that's why I prepared a special measure. Drink this. What is this? A potion? You'll know once you drink it. Don't worry, it's not suspicious at all. It's totally suspicious. Just hurry up and drink it. Why is there so much thumbnail material in this one? An intense spark flashes through my mind. Huh? I see it. Look at it. Memories I have forgotten for hundreds of years. Countless memories and experiences flow into my head in an instant. The quantity so vast they feel like someone else's. At the same time, a ray of blue light enveloped my body, and my consciousness, which had been drifting with the overflow of memories, began to return to me. Alright, this blue effect seems like it's working. Well, are you okay? This is... Are you okay? Can you recognize me? Phoenix, what is this? What did you make me drink? This? It's a memory restoring potion. Tastes horrible, doesn't it? Is this some kind of joke? It's not a joke. I worked so hard to make this potion, and you're calling it a joke. Yeah, it was like 20 minutes of reading. The event should be taking place about now. Too many memories are popping up at once. I'm still really confused, but I can remember for sure who I am, what I was doing. You'll remember everything soon. Do you remember the archive, the place hidden under the tree in the Crimson Wilderness? That was 400 years ago. You learned the truth of this world for the first and last time. I remember everything, even the fact that you and Aazar kept fooling me over and over again. How long ago was that? I'm a completely different bird now. Well, let's just say I'm on your side now. That reminds me, earlier you said you wanted to help. Yeah. By the way, Lucy, did you hear anything from Klein? Now that you have your memories back, there's something we must do. Klein should have mentioned that there's someone who can help you, and that someone is Phoenix, Klein's trusty assistant. Maybe Klein didn't have time to explain it in detail, but what we need to do is go out into the real world, right? To end the Ark project. Oh, so he did tell you. That saves me the trouble of explaining. You're right. Even in the worst-case scenario, Klein endured the pain and awaited the day that the catastrophe would end. And that day is now! After hundreds of years inside the Ark project, the global cooling phenomenon has finally come to an end. All that's left is to go out into the real world and wake up from our long slumber. Lucy, did you receive the cube from Klein? Cube. Did he tell you what the cube is used for? No, but I know what it is. It's a tool to awaken the Program Master. I guess we can skip that part too. Get ready, we're going to use that cube to awaken the Program Master. Once the Master wakes up, we'll ask them to end the virtual world, and then the Ark project can end and humanity can start a new era under a warm Earth. Well, what's wrong, Lucy? Aren't you happy? You'll be able to live in peace with your dad now. All this pain is coming to an end. Now? Huh? What Aazar said was true after all. My dad never cared that I was suffering, and he neglected me for the sake of humanity. Aazar? What do you mean? Aazar told me my dad could have awakened the Master and ended the loop at any time, but he left me to suffer for the sake of humanity. He said my dad would have teamed up with him to end the loop if he really cared about me. What? That's not true, Lucy. That cube is not something you can use at any time. It is just an emergency measure that can only be used once. And even then, the Master can only stay awake for a brief moment, so it had to be saved for the last possible moment. I don't care for defending Klein, but he really had no choice. Besides, I can vouch for how much he cares about you. If he used that cube to save you, we wouldn't be able to get out into the real world now. I honestly know that my dad cares for me. Though I had no memories at the time, I could feel my dad's sincerity when he hugged me. That's why it's all the more painful to know that a person who cares that much for his daughter would just leave me to suffer for the sake of humanity. However, if what Phoenix said is true, there's no way I can blame my dad. If the cube was only usable once, there is no choice but to wait until the end of the global cooling phenomena. He couldn't have given up on billions of lives for a single daughter. It can feel cruel from my point of view as his daughter, but my dad is that kind of person. Boy, do I have a history lesson for you about nobility. My dad entrusted me with the most important final decision. Even though the journey ahead may be harsh, in this moment I trust my dad and wish to go out to the real world with everyone. Oh, hey there. He looks more like a flaming cockatiel than a phoenix. It's true, she does. In order to return to my normal life, I must bury this pain and move forward. Also break. Oh my god, it's been 6 hours. What time is it now? Time flies, doesn't it? I'm not saying I won't go out into the real world, it's just I can't help but feel resentment towards my dad. Lucy. I think Klein already knows that he's screwed up, so he'll be prepared for the scolding once we're out of here. But when that time comes, you should tell him everything you feel. I'll be there to back you up. Okay. By the way, Phoenix, I didn't think you'd be the helper my dad mentioned. I always thought you were a half-hearted, bread-wasting, useless bird. Me too! That's what you thought of me. Well, that sounds about right, actually. Phoenix, if I remember correctly, you used to be a... sorry, Lucy, I'm sure you have a lot of questions, but let's put that aside for now and move on. We do not have that much time. We have to hurry up and go out to the real world and wake up all of humanity. Every second counts. Lucy, we should take that cube and head down to the Twisted Land. Things are about to get hectic, but don't panic and follow my... wait. What's wrong? Now that I think about it... That's right. I remember Phoenix, we're in big trouble. We need to go stop Aazar right now. Aazar? Didn't you say something about him earlier? What's the matter? Sorry, Phoenix. The cube. Aazar stole it from me. What? My dad told me to never trust Aazar. I should have ran away instead of trying to fight him. No, wait. How did Aazar... No. How did that even happen? What were you two doing? I got the cube from my dad. Right after that, Aazar suddenly appeared and asked me to hand over the cube. At first, he asked me to cooperate, but I refused. Then we started fighting, and eventually... it's over. It was over before we even began. Lucy, when you said you learned about the cube, did you mean... Aazar said he would end the loop and turn this world into a true reality. At this rate, Aazar will use the Master's power as his own. Phoenix, let's go stop Aazar. We might still have a chance to retake the cube. Why even try? It's already over. What? As soon as that cube was taken from you, it was already over. Didn't I tell you, the cube can only be used once, and the Master can only be awake for a very short amount of time. Even if we try to find Aazar now, it'd be too late. And even if we do manage to find him, defeating him would be even more difficult. Then is there a way to go out to the real world without the Master? Nope. All methods of terminating connection to the virtual world are deactivated, which means the only way to go out to the real world is to borrow the Master's power that can change the very foundation of the system. And that's all the more reason to go. If we give up here, everything will be over before we even try. Are you going to do nothing because you don't see a possibility? But, Phoenix. Okay, alright, I'll go by myself if I have to. What? What are you going to do by yourself? Didn't I tell you? I'm going to stop Aazar. We'll stop Aazar and reclaim the cube. And we'll go out into the real world. You can't. You don't realize how powerful Aazar is. I know, I've already fought him once. I died without laying a finger on him in the previous loop. But I need to go. Also, I scratched him. That's not correct, Lucy. I can't just give up like this. I can't let that selfish guy do as he pleases. Coward Phoenix can stay here. I'll go by myself. Coward? I'm a coward? Craven Dog! Also, I feel bad about being tricked all this time, but you've restored my memories and I feel grateful for that. No, thanks. It's time for the JRPG Fight God Boss. How did you know? I don't care if I have to do it alone. I have no choice but to take action. I need to go out into the real world. The real world. Also, I'm probably still far away from that. Maybe not far, but still a bit. Dad didn't tell me to go out into the real world, but to decide what's right and wrong. If Dad's goal is to go out to the real world, I wonder why he would say such a thing. I don't know yet. However, as long as this place is not reality, it's obvious that we need to go out to reality. The reality that we all belong in. What was that? It feels as if this journey will be our last. Let us prepare thoroughly and head to the Twisted Land. Aazar needs to be stopped. Enter the mysterious zone in the White Graveyard Campfire by using Lucy's necklace and defeat Aazar. Do I need to fully upgrade it? I don't know. Okay. Here on, I got the skills. Oh, there's actually no more lore. Wow. Okay. It's a vending machine. Purchase some stuff. How close am I? So I need to defeat the witch once more for Sizz. I wanted to unlock Phoenix. And I'm pretty close to getting this, I think. Need 5. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4. You've played too many RPGs or JRPGs. It's true. Feels like last boss, so probably 1 or 2 bosses after Aazar follows the usual JRPG twists. So, without spoiling it, as far as the content I've seen, there is the side boss that I haven't beaten, who I wanted to beat him today in the Crimson Wilderness, so we're going to do one more run. I'm going to take my break before we do it, though. But we're going to do one more run. It's going to be an extra long stream. I'm going to try and defeat him. Then there's another side boss that I just unlocked with the hedgehog guy. Then there is the replacement to the Forgotten King boss. And then there is the God boss. So, and then of course there's the 6 challenges or whatever. There's Blood Mist I haven't finished. And then there's expert mode. Oh, hey, I haven't unlocked you yet. Phoenix? Let's go together. Why are you here? I thought you weren't coming. You haven't been unlocked yet. I know, but if you're going to the Twisted Land, you should bring some investigators with you. Of course, I was going to. Those peoples don't have any memories, so they'll follow you anywhere. And? Take me with you, I'm not a coward. I don't care what. I don't know what I'd say decline if you went off without me. And you? Do you even know what to do, and where Aazar is? Follow me, I'll lead you to where the Master is. You should thank the legendary Phoenix for being your tour guide. Thank you. Of course you should thank me. And you're right. I've worked so hard for this moment, I can't let it end like this. We should keep trying the best we can in our current position. Besides, Lucy, now that I think about it, losing the cube to Aazar isn't totally a bad thing. If we had the cube, we would have needed to awaken the Master anyway. If we think of it as Aazar doing our work for us, that leaves us with one less task to complete. Thinking about it positively, I guess you're right. Of course, that still leaves us with finding Aazar and defeating him before the Master wakes up. Anyway, one thing's clear. It's too early to give up. Let's keep our hopes up and do our best. Phoenix, let's win. Let us stop Aazar. Oh, I was like, wait a minute, someone's missing. 2 people are missing. Phoenix isn't on this list, and Aazar is question marked. See ya, Mini Reaper. Find the fight slime over the fight god. Alrighty. Can he bring Aazar to fight himself? Yes, but not in this part, apparently. I only know about this because Kudovets has almost 100% of the game, and I've seen him do it. Okay. So, since this is going to be a big, scary fight, I'm going to bring the A-team. And a new character. Well, actually, maybe not the A-team, but I'm going to bring my girl. So, we're also going to bring Huz, who synergizes well with Karen. So, hopefully this will all work out. And hopefully Karen can carry me to victory. It's in her name, right? It'll all go according to plan. So, I'm going to take my second and final break. It's very late, but it's better late than never. So I'm going to take a deep breath, stretch briefly, and I'll be back. If you are enjoying this extra long stream or VOD in the future, feel free to leave a like. That does help out the channel. I'll be back in like 2-ish minutes, and we shall show them the wrath of my girl. Sleep well, Dyro. Alrighty, my friends. Thank you for waiting. It's time to go in and crump. You have 100% actually? Oh, sorry. Of course, of course. The water hose. It's Huz's item. And it is a very good item for Huz. Okay. I am not going to miss. Excuse me. Thank you. I'm not gonna miss the trapdoor. We're gonna do it. We have our soul thurible. Ooh, soul stigma. We can get some suck. I mean, put that there. Welcome back, thank you. This is the #1 healer for any self-harm party. 24 health to get a key. Wow. I'm only gonna have 2 characters. How in the hell do I heal that? We'll just go garden. Go garden, come back later. Easy. Easy. GG. Fill the soul thurible. It's actually full right now. It has teach me your mechanic. Restraint. At the start of the turn, Huz can choose to consume 1 mana to delay an enemy whose action count is 0. Okay. Carrot and a stick. Other ally deals 6 pain damage. Attack. Armor pen accuracy. Healing age protection. After a successful attack, Huz generates a 0-cost healing skill. This seems pretty good. The Rabbit Doll MVP. Okay, and the Whip of Healing. Overheal by 3 when healing wound is removed. Spell it instantly ruin the character's death store. MVP is cracked with water hose since hose always makes it active. It's funny. I'm gonna take carrot and stick. See how I feel about that. Get some actual proper healing up in this place, you know? I could go get a relic. I'm just gonna take some yellow potions. Take an item instead. The Assault Shield. Huh. Well, my healing gauge is probably always going to be protected. Or, I hope it is anyway. Wow. I won a soul stigma. Sure. Oh no! Look what you've done! Heals. Okay. Can I whip yourself? Oh, look at that. There's a healing wound. It's from the love that she inflicted upon herself. No, you stunned my carrot! You fool! Hit that bitch. There you go. Good job. I'm sorry, was that art patting her head. It's adorable. I also remember I have this. The soul thermal is an important part of this. Give me a key. Alrighty, flash heal. Congratulations. Some black tea. And Huz gets a healing token. Fantastic. Off to a great start. Oh, hi. What are you doing here? Phoenix. Huh? I think we should tell them. Tell them. What do you mean? I'll be back. And where are you going? No, wait, Lucy. The real world? What are you talking about? Basically, this world is a virtual world and our real bodies are sleeping in a pod. I don't understand what you're saying. Aren't you the girl of prophecy? Hurry up and take us to the clock tower. Lucy, what are you doing? I was trying to tell the investigators the truth. I knew it. You should just give up. There's no point. No point. Long ago, I tried to tell some people the truth, but no one seemed to even care. These guys didn't just lose their memories, their personalities have been tampered with too. Unless they feel that the world is unnatural themselves, they would not understand you. That's why I suggested we come up with some sort of excuse. But the investigators don't know what's going on or what we're fighting for. If we're fighting together, I think they all deserve to know the truth. Lucy, people's memories don't just come back that easily. It's as if those people are inside a dream. A dream. Yeah, they're not only dreaming, they've been completely trapped inside the dream. Since this world fulfills parts of their inner wishes from the real world, they now accept it as their reality. Basically, for them, the dream world and the real world have been switched. That's why they can't understand, no matter how hard you try. But if there's another way... Honestly, I don't know. Lucy, I don't think it's necessary to do this. Their memories from the real world will automatically come back once they're out of this one. What? How? Their memories from the real world are not gone. They're only unable to remember them. I told you, didn't I? It's as if these people are inside a dream. You know, you forget your memories from the real world while dreaming, but they return once you wake up? Same as that. What about people whose personalities were changed by their dreams? Will they return to their past selves once their memories from the real world come back? I'm not sure about that. The people in this world have all become the ideal versions of themselves. I think whether they return to their past self or not is up to them. Anyway, don't worry too much. It's not like their current memories will disappear. Unless they drink the potion like you, they won't remember everything that happened in the loop, but they would at least remember the events of this loop. The potion. That's it, the potion I drank. If we make everyone else drink it, then... Absolutely not. Phoenix? If that happens, they'll remember memories they should never remember. Memories they should never remember. Not long after the Ark project launched, it turned into complete chaos. The researchers and the civilians took sides and tore away at each other. There wasn't a single peaceful day. What started as minor arguments later escalated into all-out wars. That really happened. I vaguely remember the minor arguments, but... Well, it's obvious that you wouldn't know. At that time, Clyde had you... What? Ah. It's nothing. Anyway, it's for the best that we do not force people to remember those traumatic events. If they're really curious, they can view it as records once they go out into the real world. But if we don't tell them the truth now, we'd be tricking them. There's something we can do about it. How would the investigators who are content with their current selves react when you suddenly tell them the truth? There's no guarantee they'd be able to continue fighting in their confused state. Also, we don't have time to waste making those potions. But, Lucy, you don't have to feel so responsible. We're only doing the right thing. If Klein was in your spot, I'm sure he wouldn't have told them the truth either. My dad wouldn't have told them the truth. As long as you're doing the right thing, it's acceptable to trick everyone. Right now, it is more important to stop Aazar than worrying about that. We can think about those things once we stop Aazar and go out into the real world. But still, well, if you really wanted to convince them, I don't think it's completely impossible. I've never tried this, but if the investigators can see the true reality for themselves just once, then maybe. the true reality. If I can't convince them with words, I just have to show them. There could be a way. If we take the investigators to that place, then maybe. Hey look, I'm getting Phoenix's token even though I haven't even unlocked him yet. Also, what place? Oh, the Crimson Wilderness, duh. How convenient, I'm going there anyway. Who do I take? Oh, shit. I take Pressel, right? Whip healing is best healing? Really? Current stick also gives armband, which can even cut through that 100% armor shield the boss has. Ooh. Lane and Pressel are solid choices. My fear is that if I don't take Pressel now, she won't appear later. Do what you will. I see you retracted some messages. I hope everything was okay. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to them. I was too busy reading Phoenix going off and off about himself. Herself, excuse me. I know who Phoenix is. What do we think Karen likes? Karen likes cool stuff. You know what's really cool? Fucking electric guitars. Aww. I was going to go with black tea, but then I was like, an electric guitar is really cool. Okay, for the rare skills, I mean, how can I not take Guardian Angel? You have 5 additional damage for each stack of debuff. Ooh, that's pretty good. Dark Blessing. Wow. What the hell? I want to take this. I have never seen Dark Blessing before. I mean, Guardian Angel is so good. Guardian Angel is so stupid levels of good. Oh, you tried because you thought it might be a spoiler. Okay. But yeah, the Crimson Wilderness. Okay, yeah. That's what I thought. I remembered the archive, and I was like, oh yeah, duh, just take them to the archive, and they'll see the truth, and blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I'm going to take Dark Blessing. I have never seen it before. And I'm a Karen fan. Karen's my girl. I'm going to take it. Originally I didn't like Purifying Barrier, but it's kind of growing on me. It's kind of growing on me as, you know, I'm being bled to death and debuffed into oblivion. Hey, what is this? Arc Project D721. Selenium? Selene Lion. Selene Lion, HQ lobby. Aazar, who are you? Huh? Staring off into space again. Aren't you leaving soon? Ah, sorry, I should prepare to leave. I was lost in thought again. I came to my senses at Stella's calling. Stella. Stella? Twins? And hurriedly followed her to the lobby hall. This is the headquarters of Selene Lion, a fairly large private aerospace company. It is also the company that Mr. Klein, the current head of the Ark project, competed with back when he was working in the space industry. Didn't Liren also like space? Using those past connections, we made a deal today to receive some supplies and information needed for the project. Since the representative on the other side was an acquaintance, the transactions proceeded smoothly and we were just about to leave the headquarters. You didn't have to come to the lobby just to see us off. Then we will leave the rest in your capable hands. He doesn't even get a picture. F for the CEO. No, it is only right that I bid everyone farewell. 'Twas truly an honor to work with you once again, Mr. Klein. Ho. By the way, what do you think of Stella? I pray she is doing well in your project. Don't worry. Even as a dispatch member, she is working hard as one of the main pillars of our project. Did you hear that? Oh, that's a relief. We'll make sure to send those equipment you mentioned right after your departure. Make sure to drive safely on your way back. The streets are a bit chaotic these days, as you may know. Indeed, there's been no end to the incidents caused by the Ashen Order freaks of the lake. You can't just drop another group on top of me. The Ashen Order, what a funny name. Are they facing off against Team Rocket or what? I'm surprised they didn't get sued for that. You don't know the Ashen Order? They've been gaining popularity on the internet as of late. Never heard of them. What are they up to? The Ashen Order is a large terrorist organization that targets corrupt individuals and corporations under the ideology of building a better society. The problem is, the standard of corrupt these people adhere to is so extreme that it borders on madness. Oh, this friend here is quite knowledgeable. I'd expect nothing less from the top talent picked by Mr. Klein himself. Of course, I know Celine Lion is not one of these companies, but it is best to stay on guard. We'll be just fine. We're as clean a white company as it gets. Besides, even if we do become a target, we have our trustworthy security to rely on. Don't they all walk around in these suspicious get-ups? Our guards will root them out in an instant. Oh, I doubt that. After a short farewell between Mr. Klein and the CEO, we strolled across the lobby to return home. So, how does it feel, Stella? After all this time, you've returned to Celine Lion. How should I feel? I feel like I stopped by my exhausting company. Exhausting? I thought you enjoyed working here. This place is suffocating. To be honest, I only wanted to do individual research, but somehow wound up working here. The Ark project is so much better in comparison, with its easygoing atmosphere and a culture of mutual respect. No wonder everyone works so efficiently. I honestly want to stay even after I finish my dispatch job. I can grant that if you want. Everyone will have to enter cold sleep in the near future anyway. That day will inevitably come. Are you serious? Should I sign the contract, like, right now? Wait, this could be Karen, too. No. However, if you want to officially belong in a project, I would like you to hold a sense of duty. Not just you, but everyone who works for the Ark project. A sense of duty that you are working for a noble cause to save mankind. Hey, Aazar. Stella whispered to me with a perplexed look on her face. What should I do? I was only half joking, but it seems like he took it seriously. You know, despite what I said, I do feel a bit of attachment to this company, and I still have some projects to wrap up. Why are you asking me? Just say it was a joke. Could you tell him in my stead? I'm still a little scared of Mr. Klein. You're good friends with Mr. Klein, aren't you? No, I'm not really that close to... It's a promise, okay? Hey, Stella. All right, enough about you two. Let us prepare to head back. We have a lot to do tomorrow. Okay. Oh, what's wrong, Stella? Oh my, it looks like I left my research material at the conference room. Could you wait a moment, Mr. Klein? I'll be right back. Of course, take your time. I'll be waiting here with Aazar. Bumbling around like always. Mr. Klein, should we leave her behind? I'll take the driver's seat. What? You were so insistent on not driving earlier. I don't know. Guess I feel like driving now. Ha! You're driving so slow you're gonna make Mr. Klein lose his mind. Then how about I take the driver's seat? What? I stayed in the passenger seat every time because you all insisted that I shouldn't drive. So how about I take you all on a drive this time? Goodbye, Aazar. I guess I'll take the taxi. What do you mean, Stella? You're coming with us. I'll show you how I can go 3 times the speed of a normal taxi. Aazar, Mr. Klein's gonna drive because of your stupid joke. Mr. Klein, how about we wait for Stella so she can drive? I'll get you a coffee while we're waiting. What's wrong with me driving? I guarantee it'll save us a lot of time. I believe that. Mr. Klein, you become a totally different person on the road. Anyway, hurry up and go grab your research. While Stella was away, I had a hard time trying to persuade Mr. Klein not to drive. I can't believe my attempt to tease Stella turned out like this. Mr. Klein is an enormous speed freak, so we'd be lucky if the drive ended with us just throwing up. I did divine that, yes. Luckily, my desperate persuasion seems to have worked, and Mr. Klein decided to give up on driving and patiently wait for Stella. Just when I was sighing in relief for the thought that I had saved my life, those people appeared without any warning. Signal received. All troops prepare for action. Oh hey, it's the Pharaohs. Employees, vendors, janitors, and passerby customers all over the lobby, ordinary people you would find anywhere, began to put on bizarre-looking masks. Then they pulled out objects that should never be held in public spaces. Mr. Klein, those people... All troops ignite. I was about to say, I don't know what you're talking about. We're here in America. In America, there are some things that we can hold in public spaces, but admittedly, Molotov cocktails and pipe bombs are not those things. It all began abruptly. A man who appeared to be the leader of the masked group shouted orders in a loud voice. Their presence captured the attention of everyone in the lobby. Those bastards, when did they... Don't move or I'll shoot. Now we're in America. Emergency at HQ lobby, requesting immediate backup. I repeat, emergency at... The laid-back atmosphere was reversed in an instant. My instincts were screaming at me to run away immediately. Yes, it's them. Those people are... Mr. Klein. Fire at will! I called out to Mr. Klein, but we were a step too late. The suspicious masks, unfazed by the shooting of the security guards, held their glass bottles and metal containers up high. And threw. Wait, was she the Pharaoh's leader, Stella? There's no way. For a moment, my mind went completely blank as if a fuse had been blown. As I slowly regained my senses, I started to assess the situation, starting with the intense pain in my lower back. I relate. The burning lobby, the collapsed debris, the tilted building, and the horrifying cries and screams of people in agony. It seems the bombs had gone off. Did I black out for a moment? Looking at my clock, I wasn't unconscious for long. Why did this have to happen? It was my first time experiencing, but I knew for certain. The Ashen Order. Aazar, are you okay? Mr. Klein, who was next to me, approached while coughing. Fortunately, neither I nor Mr. Klein seemed to have suffered any serious injuries. Get up. We need to get out of this building quickly. The building's about to collapse due to the impact of the explosions. At this rate, everyone inside will die. Alright. Wait a second. What about Stella? We need to give up on Stella. What? Oh, your hair is not white. The building is about to collapse at any moment. Every second matters. We can't all die waiting for Stella. She may not even be alive. You're kidding, right? The conference room isn't very far. Under normal circumstances, she would have already joined us in the lobby. This could only mean that she's unable to move, or worse. Mr. Klein could not continue his words. And that's all the more reason to save her. Our friend is dying, and you just want to abandon her? Saving her would delay our escape. If the building collapses by then, we're all dead. But I can't just sit by and watch. Aazar, try to think rationally. Consider your responsibilities. Did you forget that we bear the weight of humanity on our shoulders? Even without Stella, we'll have no trouble carrying out the Ark project. But you are different. You are an irreplaceable figure to the Ark project. Risking your life to save Stella is... What the hell are you talking about? Are you saying that damn project's more important than our friend's life? Listen to me, Aazar. The Ark project carries the fate of humanity. You intend to destroy humanity with one wrong decision. But still, let us give up. There is nothing we can do about it. We need to escape before it is too late. There's no way I can do that. I cannot turn a blind eye when a friend could be dying. Aazar, wait. You go down first. I'll follow you after I save Stella. Uh-oh. Ah, well. Usually you'd suffocate before you even start to burn. It's true. Being in a fire is one of the worst ways to die. Do I try and redeem myself? I think I go for a redemption arc team. Let's just get to... Well, I mean, I have 2 healers. No, it's fine. It's not. There's no way I'm getting... I shouldn't have done that. There's no world I reach 500 damage with 2 healers. I'm making a prophecy. There you go. Clyde is the true Tau then? I don't know. He does have a melee attack. That's the meme, right? That the Tau don't have melee. He almost died. Can this do damage? No. But I do have Soul Stealer. Or Soul Stigma, whatever it's called. Soul Stigma can get you that damage. I hope it can. We'll see. Is there any worlds? Oh. Okay. Too much, so much healing. I have so much healing. Who am I afraid of? You. They're a Tau that melee, they just ask them. Just don't ask them to be good at it. I mean, that's true, I suppose. Should I use my bound ability? You can't look at me and tell me that this is gonna do, I'm gonna do 500 damage. I'm not gonna believe you. Like, I can do damage. I can survive, but I'm not doing 500. Also, this bullshit's here. What was that sounds? Don't act. Huh. Interesting. I wouldn't mind it. I mean, I can actually make use of Evil Phantasm. Absorb Soul. No. Unfortunate. I'll try that. I've never used that before. I guess I'm gonna have to try it, but wait. Is this what I think it is? No, it's over there. Oh, am I bad at this? Do I buy a skill book? I'm thinking about it. Ooh, that's very good. Once we get around to it. I'm thinking of buying a skill book. I'm giving it consideration. Eeny me, you're gonna hit me. I don't like that. Okay. My thurble. Oh hey. I'm trying. I'm pushing. I'm pushing the healing. Do not hit Karen. Okay, good. Maybe I should have healed. Okay. Wait, are there two? Taguk! Who gets Taguk? Probably Huz, if I can find a weapon for her. Man, that sucks. Just one allies kill, the owner loses 2. Library. The library. You would like a scroll? How about YOLO? This one. Tickets. We have blood reflux. Blood storm. I'm gonna take Bloodstorm. Karen's getting Bloodstorm. We're gonna whip Karen, and she's gonna like it. I'm gonna like it too. Draw 3 skills, prioritizing this target skill. I need to save soul stones. Okay, good. Wait, why is there an enemy here? I need 1 soul stone. I'll give it to Karen for now. I do like Snap, but we're gonna try. Copy all skills in hand and shuffle them into your deck. These skills cost 1 less against Swift and Exclude. Applies random skill upgrades. In the following, Lucy buff for 2 turns. For each pain debuff applied onto an enemy, apply an additional pain debuff. That's nice. I'm just gonna take some YOLOs. YOLO generation. Don't stare at me too much. It's way too late for that. It is way too late for that, my dear Pretzel. Ooh. Speaking of my dear Pretzel. I should give that to Huz, actually. Alrighty. Here we go. Focus fire is good since Karen, that's true. Let's give it a shot. Oh, I only need 160. This is totally doable. Holy shit. This is so doable. Well, if I roll well, it's doable. I was kind of expecting this turn restore 1 mana whenever you draw a skill from the deck. On drawing the next skill, everybody was kung fu fighting. I really would like to draw. Okay. There's the stigma, finally. Now we're going to shuffle out the basic heal and get a basic heal. Fantastic. Marvelous. Stupendous. I'm not going to make it. Okay, hold on. We got the carrot. Slap. Give me this. And you. Smack a bitch. Pat your head. Oh, I was so close. If I rolled just a little better. Well. This is why fixing Soul Sigma helps. I might fix it. I think that sounds like a fantastic idea. Holy shit. We got her! We're gonna get Sizz! Also, use heals to do more stigma damage since they are 0. Can I get stigma? Can I use them if I'm full health? That's what I was concerned about. Well, I don't know if concern was the right word. The witch is about to melt herself. I hope, anyway. We'll see. Fury. No. Thank you, Huz. Whose skills do I want? I guess yours. It's time for the Bloodstorm. The Awakening. You're all acting. Well, that's unfortunate. The Soul Terrible has been charged. Oops. Oh. This is how that works. I see only darkness before me. Father, is it over? At long last. No king rules forever, my son. I'd love to just stigma him. Let's find out if it kills me. Hope not. Nope. There she is. We have acquired a soulstone. Okay. I've done it. I've remembered. This is the first one. First of two. We can do it. Can be done. Also, the Witch's Curse scales stupidly well with what we're doing. Anyone want a skill book? We got some Suck. And we have Holy Light, which is pretty good. Make sure Pressel's nice and tanky for me. We have 3 Soul Stones. Let's level up Pause a little bit. This might sting. Deal 7 pain damage to the target based on healing power. Heal all other allies for 11. Oh. This character's next skill will cost 3 less, so that's pretty nifty. Domination. Can be cast twice this turn. Enhanced next turn. Enemies attacked by this skill switch their taunt status. What? 1 domination is great. Buster only heals if it kills. Ah, okay. Wait, is my thing is mana manipulation? How? I have no idea how. Oh, this might sting is good for fix. Oh, I see. Because yeah. I see. Why are all my fixed skills so expensive? I'll take domination because I agree. We'll get one of them. I'm interested in having the other thing too. I have lots of scrolls for the next map. Look who wants to talk. What if I just ignore him, though? I've learned my lesson. I'm going to sleep before I talk. You're dealing with an interesting piece of equipment, Miss Huz. Could I borrow that whip when we get back to the Ark? Huh? Why? That's a great question, and I'm alarmed that she didn't answer. Okay, we eat the bread. Deal damage equal to 100 turns of healing. It casts cost reduced by 1. Inflict 4 pain damage on yourself. Now I wish I got... Well, then I couldn't upgrade it. This is really good for Guardian Angel. Big fan of this one for other stuff. But we can put this on Healing Coil. Because if you draw Healing Coil with a prophecy, and you put that on an enemy, it will still heal Pressel. Situationally good. Do I have items? I do. As good as this is, Huz, and it is good. You know what's better? The Barrier Ink. Start a battle, take pain damage equal to 50% of max health, and gain barrier equal to 200% of max health. Yeah, that's pretty good. Who do I want this on? Probably Karen. I really want to keep Teguk. But I got a better version of Teguk. Aazar Pressel, because it's heal and damage. You just don't want it on my girl. I see how it is. You want it on yours, not mine. Speaking of my girl, Karen, you're so close. I'm gonna give her black tea. Maybe it's milk. I don't know. Violin. Okay. You like the violin, Karen? A violin. I feel a bit nostalgic. When I was young, I practiced so hard that I considered becoming a pro. Of course, I still enjoy it as a hobby even now. Thanks, Lucy. How about I do a little performance for you? Sure. Thanks. We've unlocked Momo. Now, if you turn your wrist like this with a snap, you get a dark heal. Did you see that? Try doing it yourself. Stop. That's not it. Basics textbook, page 121. It's written on the 7th line of chapter 4. You need to draw a smooth circle as if you're holding an invisible ball. Are you sure you read the book properly? I did read it, but I didn't really understand what it was saying. You said I only had to memorize it, so I tried memorizing the dark heal part that seemed easy. You memorized it, but you didn't understand it. Dark heal only requires you to follow the movements, though. I think it's something like this. Just because you looked at the answer sheet and memorized the answer doesn't mean you can solve the problem. I need to practice until I understood it or invest a lot of time into it. Is that so? But Karen, something fell out of the book. Huh? This is a Dark Priest Qualification Certificate. Apprentice Dark Priest Merlante. Date of issue 1 week ago. So you give it back. Karen, is this... Aha, you see, I have a Dark Priest friend named Merlant, and, it's your picture, though. Is Merlant your real name? That's right. But now I'm the Dark Priest Karen. Please call me Karen. Okay, so Karen, what is this? The date of issue is only 1 week ago. I guess there's no point in hiding it anymore. You're right, it has only been 1 week since I became a Dark Priest. I apologize for hiding it, I didn't want to seem as a beginner. A beginner? Your magic was so amazing that I never thought you'd be a 1-week-old apprentice. I understood once I started learning it that it'd take a few years of effort for me to reach where you are now. How did you become this good at magic in 1 week? Can I be honest? I didn't know it was such an amazing thing. What? I only wanted to be a Dark Priest because I thought it was cool. For as long as I can remember, I've been a person who always does whatever I set my mind to. I think being able to achieve whatever you want is pretty amazing. Aside from dark magic, I became proficient at most things I wanted to do with just a little practice. I've always lived my life that way, so I expected everyone else to be the same. Karen, could you be... a lunatic? I mean, lunatic sounds pretty good. A genius. Well, I don't really think so. Talent or genius, I don't really care about any of that. It's just, if I want to do something, I always give it my all, and I think the results follow naturally. I'm kind of jealous. Talent lets you be good at anything. It's not anything, I'm still bad at the things I don't want to do. Anyway, I thought you'd succeed if you followed the same steps as I did. There is literally 1, 2, 3, 4 manga I can think of off the top of my head about this. Oh, now I realize not everyone is like that. I'm sorry for forcing these lessons on you, Lucy. I thought it'd be obvious that you would have a special talent just from looking at people around you. Karen, do you have no friends? What a rude thing to say! Of course I have friends, such as Joey, and Joey, and Joey. So only Joey. As I said before, a Dark Priest is like a lone wolf, shunned by society. But it's only been a week since you become a Dark Priest. Whatever, who needs friends anyway? You also think I'm a weirdo, don't you? Like everyone else. That's not true. Then, will you be my friend? Oh, yes. Huh? Were we not friends already? What? Karen, did you not think of me as a friend? Well, more than that, are you really okay being friends with someone like me? Karen, you have incredible talent, and yet you're so dumb in places like these. Even if you're a bit unusual, I still want to be closer to you. So I want to keep being friends with you. thank you. I want to keep being friends with you too. On that note, why don't you try learning dark magic one more time? This time I'll teach you the theory step by step. Ja ja! And that's Momo. No, go away, Blood Mist. Oh yes, Merlot from the thingy! That is Karen. Okay, cool. Karen is emo, let her be. I love Karen. Karen's my favorite character. Phoenix is painting a picture. I don't want to talk, but I'm going to. Phoenix, what are you doing? Isn't it obvious? I'm painting a picture. I didn't know you were the artistic type. You'll be surprised when you see one of my drawings. I am already beyond pro level. I see. You don't believe me? Don't regret it later, and get an artifact while you still can. Sure. Oh, Lucy, how are you feeling right now? Huh? I mean the potion I gave you. Your memories should be complete about now. I don't know. I feel like my memories from the virtual world are almost complete. The real world, it's been too long, so it's all hazy. I see. Well, it has been hundreds of years after all. Actually, most of my memories from the virtual world are the same. I died, and when I lived, I killed Dad. Sorry. Why are you apologizing? My dad and I suffering, it's not Phoenix's fault. Phoenix disagreed to the very end. It is still my fault for neglecting the situation, even though I knew this would happen. I retained my memories, but I was powerless in the face of the master. It's okay, I'm not mad at you, but I do have a question. Unlike Phoenix, my memories were reset whenever the loop was triggered. So why did my actions change little by little, unlike the others? Well, that's simple. The master set up your memory so that only your subconscious would be preserved. Subconscious? Yep, you're supposed to lead the investigators as the girl of prophecy, but if you forget everything, you wouldn't make any progress at all. But since your subconscious remained, you were able to grow little by little. Since you have your memories, you should remember how you were back in the old days. Before I got these memories, I thought activating the clock tower was my only purpose. I worked hard and grew my skills to activate the clock tower. In the end, it turns out I was struggling because of some fake goal. But it all ends now. Since I found my memories, the only thing left is to save Dad and go out into the real world. Yeah, I feel like everything's going to work out somehow. Let's keep our heads up. Great. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Damn it, the smoke. I can't see anything. Stella, are you okay? You're still alive, aren't you? After running into the flames, I made my way through the fleeing crowds and burning debris to find Stella lying in front of the conference room. Stella was thankfully alive, but she had lost consciousness from the explosions. Okay, thankfully I can press spacebar. I had no choice but to carry her while looking for the exit, but the state of the building was even worse than I had imagined. The building looked like it was about to collapse at any moment, and for some reason the sprinklers were malfunctioning, so the fires were only getting stronger. It looks like the front door has already collapsed. I need to look for an emergency exit, or a broken wall. I managed to rescue Stella, but it seems I was indeed too hasty. The sealed indoor space was becoming unimaginably hot like an oven, and the limited vision made it difficult to keep my sense of direction. On top of all this, I had to bear the weight of an unconscious adult. To be honest, my chances weren't looking good. Ugh, not this way either. Where could the stairs be? Aazar. Stella, are you awake? Just hold on a moment. I'll get us out of here in no time. Will you? Stella, who used to work for Celine Lion, would have been familiar with the structure of the building and the location of the emergency exit. However, due to the pitch-black smoke and the debris, it wasn't easy for even Stella to grasp the structure, and the inside of the building was starting to feel like an infinite expanse. Stella, you're too heavy. I'm getting tired. If you were a little lighter, we would have escaped already. Shut up. Stella seems to have injured her leg to the rubble because she couldn't walk. Whether or not she had consciousness, it was up to me to support her. The situation was only getting worse. As we continued to wander aimlessly, Stella and I began to realize that this building could very well become our tomb. Aazar. Yeah, what is it? Leave me behind. It's not too late. What do you mean? How could you say such a thing? At this rate, both of us are going to die. So leave me behind. I want you... I bet these two have a thing going on. If you die, the Ark project's done for. I'm just an outsider, but you're... Be quiet. I don't care about that damn project. We're friends. We'll get out of here together. I tried to act confident to comfort Stella, but I'm starting to reach my limit as well. I must have inhaled a lot of smoke. My head is going blank and my vision is blurry. Aazar, I'm begging you. Don't give up. There has to be a way. Damn it. Can't breathe. I can't die here. Coherent thinking becomes impossible with oxygen no longer reaching my brain. I had already reached my limit a while ago. My body would no longer listen to me, and the only thing I could do was struggle to not lose consciousness. Let me guess. Mr. Klein returns, saves him, leaves Stella, and Aazar is pissed about it for eternity. Should I have listened to Klein instead? If it was going to be like this anyway, would it have been better for me to live? No, I have no regrets. Even if I were to rewind time, I would have made the same choice. Even if it were Mr. Klein instead of Stella, even if it were a different friend, I would have done the same. It's better to die trying to save a friend than to abandon them without even trying. Even so, I'm still not prepared to die. It gradually became difficult to even breathe, and after a certain point the pain disappeared and was replaced with a strange feeling of comfort. All of my senses were fading away. And then... Aazar. Snap out of it, Aazar. Well, hello there. Mr. Klein. When I came back to my senses from my hazy consciousness, the first thing I saw was Mr. Klein's face. I thought you escaped first. You fool, didn't I tell you that you are an irreplaceable figure to the Ark project? You came to save us. Nope. Don't do anything reckless like this ever again. Let us head down. There's an ambulance waiting downstairs. On this day, Stella and I were able to survive thanks to Mr. Klein's helping hand. You could say that I owed him my life. Although I was shocked when Mr. Klein said those harsh words, in the end I was relieved that everyone made it back in one piece. However, I did not realize at the time the reason why Klein saved me. The reason why Klein, who was unwilling to save Stella, later came back to save us. Klein didn't come to save us. Klein came to save humanity. Indeed, we were never in the picture from the beginning. We were only... So he did save Stella. So why do you have your panties in a twist? I don't know, team. I feel like Aazar is the bad guy. I'm sorry, what was that? Huh. That could be fun. Ooh. I need a key, right? To open the hatch. The zone. Think so? Carrot and a stick. Wow, that is a lot of barrier. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Good try. I'm just gonna kill this. It's fine. Wow, triple stun. What a dick. Wow, what a super dick. Sure. Okay. 30 damage. Oof. Now we're playing Karen. There you go. Get smacked. Get smacked again. Not bad. This is a weird build, but I like it. I respect it. Ooh. I mean... Draw skills until there are 6 skills in hand. I mean, that seems good too. These both seem very good. I think I have to take Guardian Angel. Guardian Angel is just... It's just too good. Would Evil Phantasm work with the ink barrier? I think it would. No. Yeah. I suppose the only downside is I don't have any mana. Or AoE. I don't know how I confused those two. But I did, and I don't. Okay. There you go. Oh. I can get the demon horn, that'd be really funny. I might actually be able to live with this much freaking healing. We'll be back. I'll be back. One key for hatch, okay. I'm not there yet. Okay. We can enchant. Enchantment? Enchantment. Oh yeah, I can pull from here, can I? I double clicked. I didn't mean to. Crit hit chance. Sure. There we go. My bad. Okay. I'm getting too excited at the thought of surviving bravery for the first time in my life. Soul Stigma. Okay. Wow, he hit me for 12? Rude. I dodged impressively. Could have done Guardian Angel, but what if I just draw all of your cards? You know? Then I pat Karen's head, which I'd love to do. Oh, I don't think I actually have... enough. It's okay. I have provided the vending machines their sacrifice. Now, all I have to do is not miss. There it is. I have a lot of scrolls. Okay. Wrestle. Big fan. Uncontrollable doll. Draw 2 skills and cast a random effect from below. Remove a random debuff from each ally. Attack a random enemy. Gain gold. Draw 2 more skills. Stun a random ally. Yes. Alright. We got it. Armpit makes hedgehogs a moot point. That's a good point. Does this reduce damage or anything? Not really. Okay. So. Our goal here is to live. 3 random class skills for the target. Select 1 to create. And all we have to do is live. Delay. Pain. That's okay. We were ready for it. Not gonna lie, that's a lot of pain. But we were ready for it. Yeah, I'm a little worried about a few of the things here. Attack! Oh, cool. Well done, little doll. We'll just dump this. I'm gonna save that. There's that. Okay. We're making a prophecy. Can at least heal with that. Okay, we're going to eat that. Ban out, that's fine. Guardian Angel. Yeet. I didn't realize I could cast Guardian Angel again. But I will. Tell me I won't. Uh-oh. I won't. Uh-oh. Okay. Do that. Then good job. Pat her on the head. Give her a hug. I think we can live. It's just going to be really risky. Hatsu. Yeah, that's true. In fact, I think I'm going to need the pot. We'll see. Look at that full health heal. Okay. Okay. You know what? Let's give and take. The announced death door has a healing wound debuff. View the next 3 skills to be drawn. Damage. Target has a weakening debuff. Or is defeated by this skill. Deal 15 damage. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Can stun 1 attack from this guy? How? I'm all ears. I don't think Karen has a support skill yet. I have a stun pot? I have a stun pot? Oh shit. Dude. Hey look, a donation. Thanks, brah. My healing here isn't great, but... Okay, we're gonna try and kill this guy. To get a heal back. Calculated. Hey, I got a ring! It wasn't perfect, but we did it. And this ring is gonna go to Karen. It was something. And now... Wait, where do I think this is? Okay, so last time I was convinced it was here in an area like this, and it wasn't. It could be here. It could be here. I don't think it's here. I feel like behind a house is too cheesy. I've had one down here before. I'm gonna try it. No. Transfer scroll. Teleport scroll. It was up here. Ah, your deck. Effective plan. Seems good. Alright, we're going in. I don't have any relics for you. Inside the hatch was a small and dark basement room. There's a strangely placed item deep inside the room. A question mark item. I think I'll save this key. Will I? Well, yeah. Will I? I want to be as strong as possible. Ooh, the necktie. Oh. This is it. This is it. This is the moment of greatness. Back to the shop for more gear. What kind of gear would I get from here? I don't think I can even restore mana. That's the combo, yep. Oh, I guess I could get a special ticket, I suppose. Hey, Joker. What's cracking? Ooh, Dark Blessing, turn 1, hello. Want to see a magic trick? I'll show you a few cards from your deck. Now think of a card. Let the magic show begin. Okay. Ooh, the doll. The doll of glory. Attack a random enemy. Let's go. I have the pieces. All we need to do is put them together. Oh, this is him just drawing for YOLO. For plow. What's that on your wrists? Oh no, you've stunned Huz. What a shame. Huz wasn't who you needed to be concerned about. It was me. Dio! Okay. Ah, well. All in a day's work. Yes, this item. I have exactly 800. I have never used Buried in the Sand. This character is damaged by a skill played from hand. Copy that skill and bring it to hand. Its cost is reduced by 1 and it gains Exclude. I don't know. Evade plus accuracy, weakening accuracy, deals 20% additional damage to CB, or the floaty tube. I always liked the floaty tube. I think the floaty tube is as good. Joker's also be very good with my build. It's good for someone like Presto, where you super buff your bat. I can see that. Buried is great. It's a mark on enemy, the next attack and then copied. You know what? I'll try it. I've never used it before. We'll give it a shot. Hey, there's Ilya's vodka. I have a feeling Soul Strike could be very good. Based on how many debuffs I'm applying to everything. Alright, we have the thing. We recall the existence of glory. Who the hell are you? Hold on. I have learned my lesson. Give me a second. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Hold on. Wait, I can recruit somebody? I didn't know I could go into the land with 4 people. You have no idea how much I want to bring in Hein. Oh, I want Hein to be here. Hein is just like... This is the self-damage team. Do not use iron because of the ink. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna put his quote-unquote high HP to the test. I'm gonna be borrowing these. Oh, I keep forgetting I can do it in this thing. Oh, hey, we got that Nature's Tiara thing. I have no idea who to put that on. Alright, Hein's full, Karen's full. Huz is new, so I can just throw something unknown at her. I know the leash she likes, so we're... well, I'm assuming. Here's a fishing pole, Huz. You'll put it to good use. I'm sure you will, yeah. Lucy, you're not hurt anywhere, are you? Yeah, I'm fine. Just tell me whenever you're hurt. I'll heal you with this whip. That whip. Don't worry, it'll only hurt for an instant. How can someone be healed from getting whipped? I wonder. Why don't you take a guess? Because pain equals happiness. And Lucy, where did you learn to talk like that? Oh, you know, Slanesh and the Dark Prince and the Palace of Pleasure, that sort of thing. Of course, while there are people like that in the world, it's because this whip is a healing whip. To be precise, it's a method of transferring the magic circulating inside the whip directly into the target through physical contact. Yeah, you didn't understand that, did you? Yep. I could tell from your face. But I do know that you're an amazing person. Not only do you heal, but you're an impressive fighter, too. I feel like I'm always being helped by you in some way. There's something to gain from buttering me up, you know. I'm just saying my honest impressions. Then I'll have to accept your kindness. We should get going. Do not let your guard down. Okay. Hein's madness. Okay. I want a lot of this. Cannot be used at death's door. Receive pain damage equal to 50% of max health. Deal damage additional to... Oh, I want a lot of this. I want so much of this. I'm gonna take... I play a lot of... we can take Endless Rage, I suppose. Mutilate's always good, too. So is Merciless. I like having the healing gauge protection from, we'll take Endless. Weakening. Assault's not bad. Okay. We're all leveling up. I'll get some more mana. You can have the tiara, sure. Hein with a tiara. Well, hello. Count Dochichi. Greetings, I am Count Dochichi. I have been awaiting your arrival. I presume you all are familiar with the name of Sir Dorchi, yes? Prepare for battle. Whoa, hold on a moment. I am not your adversary. I know the truth. What happened on the day Sir Dorchi died. The events that started the cycle of hatred. Here is story. First of all, allow me to introduce myself once again. I am Count Dochichi, the guardian of the deceased Sir Dorchi I. Sir Dorchi wasn't returning from his trip, so I followed his traces into the Twisted Land. That is when I saw the truth. The descendants of Sir Dorchi regard you all as enemies of their father. That cannot be further from the truth. I haven't fought any of them. On the contrary, you all helped Sir Dorchi when he was dying of starvation, and it was Sir Dorchi who attacked you first. In truth, Sir Dorchi was already being consumed by the black fog by the time you first met him. Perhaps 'twas inevitable Sir Dorchy would become like that. I tried to inform the other descendants of this fact, because this vicious cycle couldn't have been good for any of us. But the descendants had already judged you as the enemy of their father, and they would not listen to me no matter what I said. At this point, even I am unable to control the descendants. They have turned into a group of revenge seekers fueled only by their hatred. The power of hatred is dreadful indeed. What are your goals? My goals? Pray, allow me to reiterate that the Dorchy lineage is already out of my grasp, so there is nothing I can do to reverse this situation. However, know that there is someone who knows the truth of what happened between you and Sir Dorchy, and that as the guardian of Sir Dorchy, I feel deeply remorseful about this turn of events. That is why I ask, is there any way in which I can be of assistance to you? I know I cannot make up for the berserk descendants, but I wish to help you in any way that I can. I want to go to the giant tree in the Crimson Wilderness. The Crimson Wilderness? To think you know about that place. I see you are no ordinary bunch indeed. There is no way to access it through conventional methods. However, according to my father's records, there is a certain procedure you can follow to enter. Do you wish to know how to enter the Crimson Wilderness? I know. Oh, you are incredible indeed. I expected no less from you. But in that case, you can simply go to the Crimson Wilderness, no? Is there an easier method? An easier method to reach the giant tree in the Crimson Wilderness? Well, actually, I once stumbled upon the wilderness while digging a tunnel. What? That's it? You're asking me to dig a tunnel? Well, this method is much more convenient for sure. However, I'll have to ask for compensation, if that is okay with you. There's no way I can dig a tunnel of your size on my own. The only way would be to pay the other hedgehogs for it. Such are the circumstances. Can you speak to me again once you have reached a decision? Don't take his deal since it skips the boss. Okay. Yeah, I want to fight the boss. Also, I probably couldn't afford it. I did all this. Finally. Almost 8 hours later. This was what I wanted the stream to be today. Oh boy. When I first logged into the Ark program, the first thing I felt was an ominous feeling that something went horribly wrong. The 600 or so people who were supposed to be in the Ark had all but disappeared, and all that remained were 14 people, including myself. We were imprisoned in a giant building with no escape. Nobody understood what was going on. Amidst our confusion, the self-proclaimed legendary bird Phoenix appeared in front of us. Phoenix gave us a 7-day time limit to decide the one who would become the program master. The reason being, the Ark project was frozen due to the presence of the Betrayer, and we needed the power of the Master to resume the project and save humanity. If nobody became the Master, we would remain trapped in the virtual world for eternity. However, the problem was that the Betrayer was hiding within us. If the Betrayer who ruined the Ark project became the program master, it would be no different from forfeiting our project to the enemy. This meant that we needed to discover the identity of the Betrayer, or at the very least, we needed to vote for a person who had no chance of being the Betrayer. However, the godlike power of the program master, who could achieve anything in this virtual world, its unimaginable strength began to entice our desires, and one by one, people plotted to use the power of the Master without any regard to the Betrayer. That is when the worst 7 days of my life began. Those who wanted to obtain the Master's power and those who wanted to stop them. The Betrayer hiding amongst our ranks slowly destroyed our trust in each other, and people who had lost faith began to kill each other exactly as the Betrayer intended. After many twists and turns, less than half of the original 14 people who had survived for 7 days held a meeting, the final vote. Near the end of a lengthy discussion about who was the Betrayer and who should become the Master, One remark from Phoenix, who had been staying quiet the entire time, turned the situation on its head. On day 1, Phoenix explained to us the 6 rules of the Program Master. The final rule that was not revealed at that time. Rule number 7. The one who obtains the Master permissions. Creation of the Infinite Loop World D7. Ark Program Sealed Control Center Interior. Phoenix is laughing. Surprise! I bet no one expected this, did ya? That means the one who becomes the master eventually. As they say, great power comes with great responsibility. Did you seriously think a power this great would come with no drawbacks? At Phoenix's unexpected bombshell of a speech, everyone's pent-up anger exploded then and there. Phoenix replied sarcastically, not even batting an eye. Hey, don't be so mad. I only forgot to mention it. So you're not going to vote for the master? Like it or not, what can you guys hope to accomplish besides voting? If you want to resolve the situation, someone has to become the master. Phoenix shouted in joy as if this outcome had been predicted from the beginning. In contrast, the ones who realized the truth could not hide their confusion. The master was not anything like a god. The master was a being who needed to sacrifice themselves in exchange for godlike power. The moment this fact was revealed, we were faced with a situation where nobody wanted to vote or volunteer. A complete silence followed, with everyone only eyeing one another. Only the sound of the clock tower's second-hand turning echoed throughout the vast space. The situation will not resolve itself. If nobody steps up, nothing will end, and nothing will begin. Someone has to be the one to turn the clock. After one last look at everyone's face, I cautiously opened my mouth. I'll do it. Oh, Aazar. Everyone, vote for me. I'll become the master and save the Ark project. I'll fix this broken mess of a world. For all my friends. No, for everyone in the Ark project. If someone needs to be a sacrifice, then I'll do it. After hearing my proclamation, the people around me showed various reactions. Some asked me to reconsider. Some expressed their gratitude. Some did not know how to respond. There are many different opinions, but my choice did not change. From the moment I made up my mind, I knew it was something I needed to do. Are you sure there's no turning back from this, you know? Yes, I've made up my mind. I won't falter anymore. I will become the Program Master. So many thumbnails and so little time. And save everyone! I had no regrets. Although I may never see the light again, if this is the only way to save my friends, I am willing to accept it. That day, I became the Program Master. I gained the godlike power to bend the virtual world to my will. But then... Wait, what? It all disappeared. We were all imprisoned in a giant building with no one to escape. Phoenix gave us blah, blah, blah. This looks the same. I think it's repeating. Okay. I don't know why. Hopefully it's not stuck in an infinite loop. That'd be very unfortunate. I've come this far. Oh, it gave me a chance to charge my phone. There we go. Alrighty, welcome to the Crimson Wilderness again. Wow, no sniper. Sure. Doll of the gods. I was really hoping you'd target the other guy. I'm making a lot of random skills, and I'm really not sure why, but that's okay. 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 Suppose we'll hit the big guy in the middle. No big deal. End of the line. But conveniently for me, I have this button. Although, not gonna lie, I was expecting that to do a little bit more damage. But hey. Ow. Ow. Would you stop enduring, please? It'd be great. Hey. That wasn't... For some reason I thought I'd be able to attack the, the freaking hedgehog. Why is the hedgehog not dying? Could you, like, stop now? Wow. I think he's done being... You all endure, okay. Everyone endures. Why not? Just... all of you can endure. Everyone endures. I endure, you endure, we all endure! I have no soul thurible. Just gonna curse the shit out of him. That's what he gets. Okay, it's time for the bad. Are you enduring? I can't even tell. No. Absorb your soul, do your thing. I was expecting a little bit more, but that's okay. There you go. I can go one more combat. We're chilling. That wasn't too bad. All basics. Oh, right. The stupid sun thing. That's right. I forgot. Thank you. There is a sniper here, unfortunately. Oh, this is actually kind of scary. Take it back. I'm sorry, are you enduring as well? Why does everyone get to endure? I'm mad. Fuck, I hate this area. At your head. Attract. Wait, what is this? I have no mana. I need to wait there. Wait, was that draw fire and Hein? I thought I got to pick. No, it's fine. Go away! I need to hit that guy with that, to be honest. Can I restart this combat? I don't remember. What does quick restart do? I bet it restarts the whole mission. Merciless can't kill? That's right. I'm sad. Start from the very beginning. It needs to be on hope mode, right? In order to do the restart thing, if you die. Alright. I might be able to make it. This is going to be really tight. This area is going to be a pain to learn. Oh, right, I gave her the thing. Go away. If he didn't endure that, he'd be dead. Terrible. I'm alive. No counter. No counter for you. Can I keep doing this? No. I learned a valuable lesson. I was going to win with the bat. That was my plan. The bat. Well. I think I can still do it. But... oh, I do have 3 reses. Wow, the Joker came in and saved me. Okay. Oh, they're back. We're alive! We did it! Unfucking believable. Okay. Gonna read very carefully. Joker can't be sent either. Yeah, I need to be very careful for the boss. Do I have... oh, look, I got some loot. I am concerned about what this is. Just cancel it, it's fine. Hey, it's a swiftness scroll. Okay. I have fought this boss before, and I didn't understand him at all. You're here again, travelers. Last time was thrilling. All I remember is that he destroys you for having a big hand. That's what I remember. Gain 1 stacks per skill drawn, and 8 stacks shoot the character at the top of the hand. Okay. Then... shoot stuff. Start off with a stigma. I kind of want to bury it in the head and then assault him. This is what I want to do. I'm gonna take a lot of damage here. I don't have a heal either. Just gonna chill. Okay. What is this? Wait a minute. How are you dying through barrier? Question. Mark. Okay. Is the ricochet? Hmm. Nine true damage at the top, but that was her. Huh. I'm gonna thurible out of that. Is this damage based on your missing health? No. Okay. Well, she fucked up Pressel. Okay. Move a random debuff from each party member. Okay. I don't actually think that did anything. And then there's rival stacks. Okay. Pressel, or excuse me, Haz is about to get true damage again. And I don't really have a good answer. I don't want to draw. Nope. I don't have a heal either. Okay, this needs to... this needs to not be Huz. She's about to get her ass whooped. Do I have anything that can help me? Not really. I don't have a defensive character. That was cute. Okay, we're gonna wait, see what he does. He shot you. Aha. Uh-oh. That's the Brewmaster thing. I have a bad feeling about this. Well, I think we're dead. Yep, I think we're dead. Okay, we got the invincibility going, which is good. I think. Where's my deck? Right, you can't see it. Okay, that went to Huz. We'll make the Whip of Healing. He's immune until he casts this, which is something. Oh, I have one more turn for this, so maybe I should have waited. I cast that so that I could Whip of Healing myself. Because that's all I've got. It's not much, but it's all I've got. Here we go! Okay. We're alive. Do I have any sustain? No. Can I get any? Maybe. He is still soul stigma. need to heal, like, right yesterday. Okay. Possibilities? Potential, create random skills. Your selected allies so your hand is full. That sounds like a freaking awful idea. Mass Excel, maybe? Carrots? Who do I even carrot? I need to heal. Original okay. It's great. Now I pat your head because you were a good girl. Here comes a shot. He's fine. In fact, he's happy because he's Hein. But he needs to not die. And I can't guarantee he won't. In fact, I would argue that he's going to die. Maybe there's hope? I think we got it. I think we got it, team. I killed, oh, he endured, of course. I was gonna Is he enduring the full turn? Yep. Okay. Who said swimsuits give lots of armor? Who indeed? I did it! Wow, okay. What the fuck is this fight? Oh, I unlocked Phoenix. Wow. I never want to come back here, but I probably should. Hey, look, this would have been really great to have. Just would have been fantastic. You need to wait for him for attack. Yeah. Oh, I got 20 soul stones. Huh. I see. I understand. You have too many abilities. What about you? What are you working with? Life barrier. Based on healing power. And create a barrier equal to that amount. Remove all CC debuffs from the target. That sounds good. I need to fix something else. Yeah. Okay. That was a lot. There's more. I have to pick. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Relic display stand key. Oh. Increase the number of times you can reforge in the campfire to 5 for this run, and select from 4 options when reforging items. What? And select from 4 items when reforging? Well, I don't have too many relics right now. Let's try the anvil, sure. The antique blank bullets. Attack power, healing power, CC resist, pain accuracy. Activated once per battle. If the wearer spends 8 mana from skills in hand, stun a random enemy. And the tumbleweed. Gain 1 stack per Lucy skill blade. At 3 stacks, the next strong skill will cost 0. Oh, wow. Apply a buff on the next target that grants evade. Ha. I mean, that was really good. You always pick the relic key. Oh boy. Hello, everyone. She's just laughing. Are you okay? Lucy, I want to thank you for telling me the real truth. Thanks to you, I feel that the path to heaven is now open. Heaven? As soon as I saw the archive, it felt as if I'd been hit in the head. Indeed, how could I have forgotten something this important? I finally remembered the reason I entered the Ark project, my mission for humanity. I'm not sure if I understand, but does that mean you'll be helping us? Of course. On the contrary, I plead you to bring me along. After enduring this long journey, finally we can now achieve our long-standing wish. Pressel seems to be composed. Red token obtained. What? Huh. Okay. Are you okay? I remembered my past self. I was a loser, ignored by everyone, having no friends or social skills. The only place I could run free was the world inside the monitor. I wanted to become strong, so strong that I could get revenge on those who ignored me. That's the current me. Funny, isn't it? The guy rumored to be one of the strongest in the Ark is actually weaker and more pathetic than anyone else. Hein. I'm sorry, but I don't think I can help you anymore. If I help you and go out to the real world, that means returning to my former weak self, right? I wouldn't want that. I like the way that I am now. I like this world where I can run free and fight other strong guys to my heart's content. Why should I give up on this perfect life and return to my sad reality? But Hein, shut it. I've already made my decision. I won't go back, no matter what you say. Hein seems to be immensely distressed. Got the red token. Are you okay? Ah, Lucy, are you crying? I remembered everything. My original self and the fact that we have to go back to the real world. Karen, you're suddenly talking like... You should know, Lucy. This is the way Merlant normally talks. Karen is only a role that I created to escape from the stress of living as Merlant. Now that I know who I really am, I have no choice but to return to the successor of Eclipse, Merlant. Lucy, I honestly don't want to do that. I wanna live as Karen. I don't want to return to being Merlant. Am I wrong? Going out to the real world means I have to live as Merlant again, right? No, that's not true. What's not true? Lucy, you don't know anything. For our family, Merlant has to be the perfect daughter as a successor of the company. There's no place for Karen in that world. I can only do what my parents tell me to do. I like this world better, where I can live freely according to my own will. That's why I'm sorry, Lucy. Karen seems to be immensely distressed. How did this happen? Are you okay? Lucy, I think I remember now. My real self. My memories from the real world. Huz? I finally understand what you meant back then. Lucy, you were trying to go out to the real world all along. Yeah, but to do that, we need to stop Aazar first. It'd be a big help if a veteran like you could lend you a strength. Sorry, but I'll decline. Huz? What's wrong? There's no reason for me to go out to the real world. Even if I go out now, there's nothing left for me in the real world. So that's why I can't help you. I'm sorry. Uh-oh. Red is usually a bad color. This is where the archive is located. Why did you come here? The archive. Phoenix, when I first came here without my memories, I saw reality. I faced the truth for the first time. Even though I didn't want to admit it, I had no choice but to do so. So, what about that? The investigators. You told me. To convince the investigators, they would need to see true reality for themselves. This place lets you see events from the past. So that's why you came here. What do you think, Phoenix? Do you think the archive will help the investigators regain their memories? I don't know. More importantly, Lucy, we don't have time to spare on this. I know, it won't be long. Even if it's just a moment, if the investigators can learn something from the archive. I'm giving you 1 minute. No more than that. I took the investigators to the tree roots that contained the archive. Like last time, the archive was recording everything that happened within the virtual world. There's no more of the potion that I drank. The investigators had no choice but to find their memories here. However, there's not enough time to explain everything, and the amount of records stored here is too vast. I decided to show them the records that can best explain the current situation, and the records related to their true selves. And it didn't go well, did it? How did they react, the investigators? Their memories are still hazy, but they're beginning to remember the past after seeing their true selves. And they all seem depressed. Well, of course they are. They've been living in this world as the ideal version of themselves. But do you think they want to return to their past flawed selves? It's already spilled beans, but I still wonder if this was the right choice. Since they know the truth now, it might affect our fight at the most important moment. It's okay, we'll manage somehow. How could you be so irresponsible? I'm sorry, Phoenix, but I couldn't turn a blind eye. Whatever. What's done is done. We cannot waste any more time, so let's go. We're almost at the finish line. And you want to talk some more. You're painting again. Of course. What are you working so hard on? You're not allowed to look at it yet. Lucy, you were doubtful of my art skills last time, so I'm going to surprise you with big time when I finish it. Oh yeah, Phoenix. What's up? According to my memories, weren't you one of the bad guys? The bad guy? Why did you betray Aazar and come to our side? You're sorely mistaken here. I was never a bad guy. I'm only a pragmatic guy who chooses the best option for me. At the time, I thought the eternal world would be beneficial for me, and that's why I teamed up with Aazar, who had the same goal. So you changed your mind now? Well, I suppose so. Honestly, the main factor was the last resort that Klein was hiding all along, the cube that Aazar stole from you. However, for a really long time, I was feeling guilty for Klein. Guilt? For my dad? Yeah, your dad is my benefactor and the most important person in my life. To the extent that I can call him a father, though it feels weird to say that in front of you. But I betrayed Klein due to circumstances, and Klein is suffering to this day because of my actions. As I said, all I wanted was an everlasting world, and nothing else. I didn't know how badly you and your father would. Anyway, I've changed my mind, and I'm trying to repay the debt now. It's thanks to you, Lucy. But what did I do? I told you last time, but when we talked after you discovered the truth of the wilderness, I felt it for the first time, the heavy responsibility for what I've done, and the guilt I've forgotten for so long. After that, I slipped past Aazar and went to see Klein. That's when I found out about the cube. When I met Klein again, I thought he would be angry at me, but Klein understood my betrayal. He forgave me and believed in me once more. Your dad is really something else. Dad's goal is using the cube to go out to the real world, right? More specifically, completing the Ark project, but you're more or less right. Klein, being the Forgotten King, cannot escape the Sanctuary, but you can finish the project in his stead. What's wrong, Lucy? Do you have a problem? No, it's nothing. We have Phoenix's golden token, the red things needed for getting gold. That makes sense. Look behind. You know, emo. Okay. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Oh, okay. Is there something to blacksmith? Oh, I have many uses. Honestly. Oh, this is what it meant. That's a lot of crit. Increase CC healing, increase accuracy, increase CC healing. When applying a CC debuff to an enemy, the target takes pain damage, equal to 40% of the wearer's maximum health. Oh my. That's pretty good. Crit damage to 30% action, 5% power for each created skill added to your hand. That's so Aazar. Crit chance, gain barrier. I'm a fan of the barrier. Fan of this too. You don't do CC, you're right, I don't. Yeah, I want this. Feels a little wrong not having anything for Pressel, but I'm pretty satisfied. My current weapon loadout, or item loadout, whatever. Okay, I know this is for Huz. We've all been waiting for this moment. Oh, are you giving this to me? Wait, no way. It's not, the leash isn't for Huz? My mind is huh. Huh. What did you say? I could not believe what I had just heard. Even Phoenix, who was acting lively earlier, read the mood and continued the conversation in a somewhat calm state. Do you understand now? This is why we need to create an infinite loop world. No, there's no way. I'm the program master. There's nothing I shouldn't be able to... Listen to me, Aazar. Just because you're the master doesn't mean you can do everything. Even if you're the program master, it is impossible for you to change the fundamentals of the Ark system. Remember rule number 7? If you really could do everything, there'd be no reason to sacrifice yourself. Then, what was the point? What was the point of... the meaning of everything we've done until now? There is none. What? There is no meaning. That's why Klein hid this fact until the very end. If this got out to everyone, it'd be difficult to even live inside the virtual world, let alone the Ark project. So it was all for naught? Everything I've experienced, struggled through, and accomplished? And why did I become the master? For what cause did I survive? And for what cause did I sacrifice myself? Klein was deceiving me. No. All of us. He was one-sidedly asking us, using us for the sake of humanity. To him, we were nothing but tools to save humanity. I see. So that's how it is. All right. I've made up my mind. Settling down from my initial confusion, I steeled my mind once more. Fortunately, unlike my previous self who was powerless, I now hold the power. The godlike power to bend the virtual world to my will. Klein, if that's how you want to treat us, I'll reject your cause. I'll show you that we're no longer tools that exist only for humanity. Hey, Gorkzella. Yeah, I'm still going. This is the last run, is what I said 2.5 hours ago. Hey, look, a bell. Bell'll be pretty good. Pressel needs something. She can't have nothing. I mean, she could. Kaboom. Well, that didn't work out. Oh yeah, I have a second soul stigma. Didn't really plan to have a second soul stigma. Curse, whip. As long as there's damage they can't go through barrier, Huz is pretty healthy. Kind of thought this would count as a weaken, but I guess not. Mind confusion. That's very rude. Can you purify yourself? Right. Kaboom. Kaboom, kaboom, kaboom. Double heal. Well, that's not quite what I wanted. Okay, we're getting there. Really? You don't have a weaken. It's very surprising. You stole my help. Okay. Wow. I think that's the other way around. Store mana whenever you draw a skill from the deck. No, I think you're gonna die. Okay. We're back to full health. Wait, you're supposed to be dead. Okay. Mr. Hine. That's not the skill I wanted. This feels like a lifting scroll right here. It's what not. May feel like it, but it's not. Yeah, the cloak over the wolf is the ghostly thing. I just expected to kill it. I don't know why, I just did. Browsing, make sure I'm using Soul Stigma. Need to wake up. We're getting there. The end is coming. Eventually. That's good damage. Hello! And goodbye. Huh. That didn't go quite as I expected. You need some big heals on yourself. Poor Pressel. The game is picking on her. She'll be fine. I am really missing the lack of a tank, though. Someone who can taunt or protect or, you know, do any of that. Take this love. Fine, can you do that thing where you do damage based off of, No? No, we can't? Okay. Oh no, what terrible, terrible thing has befallen you. I need to get rid of the rabbit if I can't get a weekend or something. I have one actually, but I don't know where it is. No. Oh, disobedient. What a rude rabbit. A wood rabbit. They got stuck on top of each other for a second. Okay. No. Now when you choose to get back to full health, then I just throw dark blessings on this, and then I do a bop, and then I do a bop, and then I do a bop. Hein's playing the game. I'm playing the game. We're all playing the game. Might do a... What can I fix here? Hein, give me something to fix. That'll do. Not perfect, not great. Hope you don't exhaust yourself. A little late, but hey. I got pulled into this. Yeah, Hein did a new skill for sure. It's weird because when it comes, I might as well. When it comes to streaming for long times, like, it doesn't really matter because I'm gonna get exhausted anyway. You know, like if I'm feeling it, if I'm vibing, if I'm having fun, 6 hours, 8 hours, they all end up just being exhausting. To which, of course, the logical conclusion is, well, just don't stream for 6 hours then. Cut it all back. But then the answer is, but I'm having so much fun. And well, I don't know if that was the correct choice. I'm gonna say it wasn't. Yeah, that's what we're gonna go with. No, it wasn't. See if we can get some damage in. I need to cut that and save Hein. Unfortunately, my soul stigma was out there. I think it's time for more draw. I'm not sure what killed that guy. Not gonna lie. Okay. How much draw do I have? Not enough. Is this enough draw? Let's forget this. I don't think absorb soul is necessary. Honestly, I don't think this is necessary anymore either. I do kind of like absorb soul. Keep it for now. What are you working with? Okay. You like tear up, assault slash mutilate for fixed skills? Tear up, assault slash mutilate. That's the only one I have. You know what? I understand it. I understand assault slash. I get that one. YOLO? First a rare. Do I have a lifting? I do. Why would I want to do that though? Behold the cube. Inflicting pain damage to me is apparently a downgrade. If any ally has healing wound debuff, increase damage by 15% and draw a skill. I mean, that synergizes perfectly with this, doesn't it? It does. Assuming I have them all in hands. I have 2 herbs and 2 tablets. Do we need more? I wouldn't mind a random relic. And it was a pretty good one. Do I have a transfer scroll out of curiosity? I don't really need keys where we're going, do I? I don't think so. Healing fountain. Okay. I don't think I've ever actually been able to use this rabbit ability team. This has been cute. This has been so far useless. I'm gonna get rid of it. It'll be fine. Hey, Mr. Reaper. How's it hanging? Feels like it's been a while. I'm gonna kill your friend, okay? You're cool with that, right? That's what I thought. Skill book for Hein. It's true. I could use some skill books, I think. You're down to 1 singular hit points. Say I'm worried, but I don't want to inflict. I don't want to do this on you either. Who needs barrier? You do. Okay. We'll wait. It's pretty chill. The soul thurible is active. Show me my doll. Attack! Okay. That on you. Kaboom. Okay, you don't have the mark of death yet, so that's fine. And we'll heal next turn. Lots of barrier going on. Got a Thuribolt, I suppose, but we're fine. Now I need to do it. So we do that. We do this. I really wanted a Guardian. Sure. Alright. Wouldn't be awful. There's the Guardian, and here's Evil Phantasm. That there, that there, that there. Now it's on Huz, which is good. Cast your own skill. We don't want to cast Huz's skill. We really don't want to cast Huz's skill. Use my Thurible. Okay. I thought that hit this target too. Oh, Bleedy is not on that. It's on. Crystal should be okay. I'll use this just in case. No, we're fine. I think we're chilling. I need to refresh Soul Sigma. I'm not very good about that. Press button. Press button. Okay. The Black Rabbit Doll! Obtain gold equal to 80% of unused gold in previous playthroughs. Oh. Why would I do that? Okay. Go away. Go away. Another shonen manga. Can you roll something helpful? Us. Okay, mutilates. Or should it be Hein? What about you? Alright, this might sting. Not sure if that's worth... This might actually be worth fixing. I never used this healing fountain ability. I think I'd use it more if it was worth one. Everyone. Every smoke grenade uses dodge. I have a feeling I'm gonna need that. Just a feeling. We have a rapier as well. Which do very well in Hein's hands. What was this? Oh yeah. Doesn't really matter. Got some skill books. Let's see. If I were a lifting scroll, I don't think I'd be here. Ho ho ho! Nailed it! Wow. How many have I whiffed to make that happen? Select one party member's skill from the deck. Add 2 copies of it to your hand. That sounds fun. It's also 2 mana though. Possible skills in hand by 1. Is mana the problem? I think I'm gonna do a trick show. Alright, Hein. Focus encroachment. Ooh, I like this better than I like this better than Scatter Darkness. Well, it's more expensive too. I feel pretty good about her stuff, although I miss Dark Heal. As for Hein, he's okay, I suppose. I don't know if Shining Pillar is great with your current setup. I'll give this to Pressel. Whoops. Give that to Pressel. Spread the love a little bit. Healing Fountain is the best healing skill to put from non-character specific skills. Really, I have to make sure I use it. Plus, fixed skill isn't just for her, it's entire party buff. Oh, the healing fountain? Hmm. Remove flash heal and double heal. You don't like double heal? Okay. I'm down to agree. Heal Fountain's a party buff. I'll have to make sure to use it. Actually use it. Hey, Phoenix! And fucking Rock thing. Hold on. I know this lesson. We're gonna sit down like a proper family first. I can just straight up reduce the cost of 1 of something that's 3 or more, or I can reduce the cost by 1 to anything and then make it do damage to yourself. I can make Endless Rage do even more damage. If I do this to Endless... Wait a minute. If I do this to This Might Sting... She has to use it on someone else first, right? Shining Pillar is also fucking expensive. I'm gonna put on This Might Sting. Alright, token. What are we tokening? Show you some black tea, Pressel. What a lovely scent. I enjoy black tea. Its scent alone is enough to make me feel calm. There's nothing better than tea time once afternoon service is finished. How about you join us once we've collected all the time shades? Thank you for the gifts. I appear to have guessed correctly. Lucy, are you feeling okay? Is the pain gone now? Yes, it is all thanks to your healing. Thank you, Pressel. Please, I was only doing my part. You're really kind, Pressel, but then... What's wrong? I sometimes feel this way too, but a lot of people seem to think you're scary when you fight, in contrast to how you usually are. Pardon me, I don't see how that's a strange thing. The ones we fight are pure evil, well beyond the point of salvation. There must not be any mercy against evil. It's natural to approach this matter with a cold heart. Do you mean to say you feel compassion for our enemies, Lucy? No, it's not like that, but sometimes you get scared to the point where it feels excessive. Excessive? Lucy, that is a silly thing to say. It is not right to use the term excessive in relation to confronting evil. What? Evil is like an infestation that will reappear at any moment if not thoroughly rooted out. You're claiming that I'm being excessive, but I think the opposite. I regret that I cannot be even more ruthless. But still, there are no exceptions for evil. The Lord is the only one who can bring salvation to them. That means what we must do is send those souls to the Lord as soon as possible. I suppose you have a point. I do indeed. This is the truth. Pressel, I know you're a good person, but sometimes you feel distant from the rest of us. That may be the case. After all, I have a different mission. Collecting the time shades and turning back time is important, but that is not my main goal. Then what is? As I said last time, my mission is to purify all evil and fill this world with what is truly good. That is all. Uba? I feel like you're taking a few steps for that. Why can I not drag this? Because it has been cursed. Did I not use a lifting scroll on this? Uh-oh. Oh, sweet mother of pearl. Did that work? Thank the dark gods. I got so lucky. The token of valor. Zerker's blood, huh? That's very interesting, because doesn't Hein have a guaranteed crit under certain circumstances? Although it does anti-synergy with the scaled vests. Maybe I put them both in here. I don't know, maybe I do. I mean, they're both pretty good. For the Lord Almighty. Berserk would help Hein a lot. Yeah, I kind of like this setup. Even though there's a touch of anti-synergy. Which means if I want to make another Lego, I have to use the blank bullet and the firm moon thing. Or I could toss scale vest in general. Anti-Bull's low-key a legendary? I know, this seems so good. Especially for Karen, who benefits from all of that, really. I think I'm just going to leave it. Feels weird, but I think I'm going to do it. I don't think I need to... You don't have to use them all. Alright, what do you want, bird? Lucy, we're almost at the destination. I can feel Aazar's presence. It seems we are not too late. Good to know. What's the matter, Lucy? Are you nervous? There's no turning back now, so you should prepare your mind. Let us keep our spirits up. Phoenix, can I ask something? Ask a question? What is it? Why did you want to live forever? You said you changed your mind after talking to Dad, but Your original plan was to trick everyone with Aazar and live in the looping world forever. I'm curious why you made that decision. What a way to rub it in. My dark past. I feel like now is the only time I can have a long conversation with Phoenix. It is a bit of a long story. First of all, where do I even begin? I didn't want to do this from the beginning. Lucy, I don't know how much you remember about the Ark project. In the beginning, Klein and I were ready to endure any hardships for the sake of humanity. However, an unexpected incident occurred along the way. The project was suspended, and we ended up barely continuing the project while maintaining the virtual world. The virtual world went into an emergency freeze, and everyone except me was frozen like ice. And it was like that for about 150 years. What? I spent 150 years in solitude. Oh no. At first, I did whatever I could to stave off the boredom, but then I slowly came to realize what is truly valuable to me. Phoenix, hold on. Lucy, take a look at this. What are you... Is this a painting? Is this what you've been drawing? Yep, I'll give it to you as a present. Wow, it's beautiful. Did you really draw this? At first, I didn't even know how to draw a straight line. Can you believe that? Huh? At first, I only drew to kill time, but it started becoming a part of my daily routine. I could see my drawing skills improve from the growing pile of paintings. Then suddenly, I had this thought. If the Ark project ends and we go out to the real world, are these paintings going to disappear? So you're saying the reason you wanted to stay in the virtual world is because... Yeah, the paintings. Would be a funny excuse. I use paintings as an example, but that's not the only thing I accomplished. I've been living alone for nearly 150 years, and I've tried a lot of things besides painting. And I really mean a lot of things. As time went on, it was no longer a matter of killing time. I found meaning in every little activity. Before I knew it, life in the virtual world became more meaningful than the real world. Which is embarrassing, but in my past life, I never had a passion for anything, and I've almost never felt like my life had meaning. But in the virtual world, I could do whatever I wanted, and I could live forever and endlessly pursue the meaning of life. As a result, I became obsessed with this eternal life. Ironic, isn't it? I found the meaning in life in a virtual world that can only imitate reality. After that, well, you should know what happened. I talked to Klein for the first time in hundreds of years and realized how selfish I had been. And now I'm helping you to atone for what I did. I suppose that sums it up. So that's what happened. I never knew. Of course, I never told this to anyone. Really? I haven't even told Klein. It's a secret between you and me, okay? Okay. I broke character and became all serious there. Phoenix, this painting. I can recognize you and me, but who is this person on the side? This person feels a little familiar. Ah, that person is my friend. Friend. A friend who is waiting for me in the outside world. My one and only best friend. I'll introduce you when we get out safely together. You guys will definitely get along well. Congratulations, Phoenix, you have raised the death flag. Proud of you. Someone had to do it. Alright then, we should head out now, towards our final battlefield. My first gold token. Wow. Chio's story. Okay. The final fight. The big scare. And I'm sure more lore. So I'm just going to run real quick to the bathroom and grab another water. 9 hours. If you've been enjoying the super long stream, did I use the code about Phoenix was in the archive? Yes, the 1412. I did use that. That's what I got, Laren. If you ever like the stream or the VOD in the future, as it does help out the channel, I'll be back in but a moment, literally just a moment, as I toss all these water bottles. Grab a new one. Be back. Alrighty. Let's do the thing. I think you should do at a later time. In first shop, second floor, there's a unique item. Oh. You'll have to remind me at a later date. Let's go. Oh, that's why you're staring in this direction. You have new dialogue? Nope. Alrighty. Good. I'm almost finished. I closed the UI of the virtual world system by waving my hand. The motions were similar to calling the interface of a trendy virtual reality game. In fact, that's exactly what it is. The Ark program was built by repurposing an RPG game that I was developing at the time. The dummy data from the days it was a game still exists, and as the program master, I can freely access its back-end data. The only thing left is... right now, I'm making the most of this dummy data to create a new world, almost like a continuation of that game I was working on. If there is a difference, it's that I'm changing this virtual world from inside of it, instead of working on a computer. The reason why I'm creating this new world? It's simple, for the sake of saving everyone. Also, for the sake of revenge on Klein, who put us all in this sorry state. Indeed, this is a paradise for us all, and a purgatory for the one and only Klein. A place where Klein will be tortured and executed. Klein created this world. That should never have existed, and we all set foot in it. In that case, like as our shirt, game over. I'll fix this world myself. The real world? Don't make me laugh. We are no longer tools for humanity. From now on, this world will become our true reality, and our everything. I will protect the Ark. I will turn this hellscape into an ideal world, where everyone can live happily for eternity. Is this it? Aazar's location? I'm sure of it. He's just ahead of here. So that means we're not late. I don't know. I haven't been here often, but I can tell the atmosphere's different. Maybe Aazar has already started something. That's not good. No, it's alright. If Aazar already succeeded in awakening the Master and breaking the loop, we would have felt the difference. However, I can't really tell what's going on ahead of us. There's no turning back anyway. Let us face it head on. Phoenix, what's wrong? Lucy, before we head in, can I ask something? What? Do you promise to not change your mind? What do you mean? Sorry, I'm just feeling a little nervous. Even if he's like that now, Aazar used to care deeply for you. He might try to convince you one last time. I told you I already turned down Aazar's offer, but that's... Don't worry about it. I already lost trust in Aazar. Unless Aazar wants to go out to the real world, there's no way I'd side with him now. But are you really okay with this? You don't know what state the real world is in, or what's waiting for you there. Are you not nervous about that? I'm fine. My dad told me the cube will lead everyone into the future. At the same time, he told me that I had to decide what is right and wrong. That when the time of decision comes, he would leave everything to me. Wait, are you sure that's what Klein said? The Klein I know would never... Right now, I obviously believe going out to the real world is the right thing to do, and that's why I'm trying to stop Aazar. Well, if that's the conclusion you came to, it's all good, but... Lucy, you seem to have a lot of trust in Klein. Are you able to trust him that much because he's your dad? Well, instead of trusting him, it's more that I want to trust him. Huh? Until now, while I was stuck in the infinite loop, I was always alone. Of course, the investigators and my other allies treated me well, but they're still not my family, right? That's why, back when I had no memories, I wanted to trust my dad. And I still feel the same way, even after getting my memories back. Do you think I'm being too optimistic? No, I believe you're doing the right thing. Klein once told me that this virtual world will eventually come to an end. If we missed the opportunity to wake up humanity, there'd be nothing left of us. in the virtual world and the real world. Well, what's wrong with the real world? The cryogenic pods distributed during the Grand Catastrophe were built to utilize the outside temperature, which means the harsh climate of the global cooling phenomenon is actually helping us sustain our cold sleep. On the contrary, if the global cooling phenomenon ends and the Earth becomes warm, we will no longer be able to sustain our cold sleep. And if we're not waking up quickly in that state, well, you can imagine the rest, right? I see. Of course, I'm not saying you needed this information to trust your dad, but I'm relieved to see that your resolve is still strong. Yeah. Alright, I can't be a coward forever. This is something we need to do and something we've already decided on. Okay, Lucy, sorry for being such a downer. Let's go. It's time for us to save the world. Wait. What? I was having a big moment here. I also have something I want to ask you. What? Do you know who the Master is? Is it someone I know? The Master is someone you know. Or not, who knows? Come on, just tell me I answered your questions. One thing I can tell you is, the Master is someone like us who logged into the Ark program through cold sleep. Someone who was chosen as the program master through a fair voting procedure before this world changed. No more spoilers. It's Aazar. That just leaves me with more questions. Oh, well, if I start telling the story, it'll take us an entire day. We should worry about stopping Aazar instead of who the Master is, don't you think? Let us start with the problem in front of us. I think you're hiding something. But okay. As you said, that's not really important right now. Alright, here we go again. Time for us to save the world. Oh, what kind of sad reaction was that? No. Our goal is to stop Aazar by any means necessary, and ask the Awakened Master to let us out into the real world. The part where we need to ask still worries me, but as Phoenix said, if the Master is also someone who is cold sleeping like us, there'd be no reason to decline our request. Besides, the Master can only stay awake for a very short time, before falling into an eternal sleep again. Yes, it's okay. Everything will be alright. The only thing left is to step into the future. Death flag! Oh well. Oh hey, everyone. No, wait, these two want to chat. What's up? Karen. Are you okay? Wait, is this because they have full thingies? Lucy, did you know? Karen was originally the nickname of a character in a video game I used to play in real life. What? Playing this game behind my parents' back was the first deviant act of my life, and Karen, who was born as a result, served as a persona onto which I projected myself every time I ran away. Deviant act. My parents wanted me to inherit the company. To make me the successor of the company, they personally prepared all the necessary training and taught me. Because there was so much to do, I didn't even have a second to waste, and I had no time to do anything else. But there are so many things I want to do, not only games, but also painting, sports, dance practice, baking, fashion modeling. There were a lot of things I wanted to do, but the only things I was taught at home were boring, gifted education. The only interesting thing taught in my house was maybe the violin. Even that was only surface level as a part of my cultural studies. So I took time out of the day by sleeping less or acting sick to do what I really wanted to do. I feel free when I do things I want to do instead of studies I'm not interested in. That's the reason why I'm Karen in this world, unlike the real me who could only walk along the fixed track under their parents' supervision. As Karen, I'm free to go wherever I want and do whatever I want. Karen. Lucy, I don't want to go out to the real world. Quitting Karen and going back to Merlant means losing my freedom. Merlant is nothing but a prison for me. Do you have no choice but to act as your parents say? Are your parents keeping you from being free? My parents, they're good people. The strict education and family customs were all part of raising me as a good person, and they spared no effort on that end. Both my mother and father loved me. That is undeniably true. And to repay that love, I'm doing everything in my power to walk the path they prepared for me. But the truth is, you're not free. If your parents really cared for you, they would have let you do more of what you wanted. My parents don't know what I really want to do. What? Because I never told them. They both think I want to follow in their footsteps and take over the company. What do you mean? If you don't want to do it, you should be clear about it. If your parents are good people, they'll definitely It's not that simple of a problem. We're different from an ordinary family. We run a global company. And there's no one to inherit the company except me. There may be no one left to use the company. What do you think will happen if I say I want to stop studying? If I say I want to live freely doing whatever I want? Maybe they'll understand, but they'll definitely be disappointed. If that happens, they'll have no choice but to leave the company to some other non-family member, and all the effort they put in would go to waste. I can't betray my parents who put all their expectations on me. Don't want to see the disappointed faces of my parents. That's why I can't tell them. If I tell them how I truly feel, everything we've built up to this point will fall apart. If it's here, if it's this world, it'll be okay. Here there is no company to inherit, and my parents can also live free of worries. It really is a world where everyone is happy. Right? Karen, you said your parents were good people, right? If they really love and care for their daughter, they wouldn't want you to inherit a company you don't want. If they really are parents who care for you, they wouldn't want you to feel like you are being forced to follow in their footsteps. You see, I have a lousy dad who neglects his only daughter for work, and he's unfriendly, and he never takes care of himself. But at the very least, he never stopped me from doing what I wanted to do. My dad always told me, a parent that steps on their child's dream is no parent. My dream. Karen, there's a saying that sometimes ignorance is bliss, but I don't think it's a good idea to hide everything. Your parents have no idea what you really want, right? Once we safely go out to the real world, this time, you should tell your parents the truth about what you really want to do and what dreams you want to accomplish. I'm sure they'll understand. It's so strange. What is it? When I thought about it on my own, I couldn't bring myself to tell them because I could only imagine how disappointed they'd look. But after hearing your story, when I imagined you were there with me, strangely enough, I imagined my parents smiling. The faces of my parents that I miss so much. Lucy, can you promise me something? What? Please be with me when I tell my parents how I feel. It might be too difficult alone, but I feel like I can somehow do it if it's with you. Of course. You're my friend, Karen. I'll also help you convince them. Is this the gold thing? Ay, look at it. I did it. I can't believe I have the gold token for a character I haven't even unlocked. Oh, I guess I have Phoenix now, don't I? Wow. The Scarecrow is the shop, really? Oh. What's up, bro? Kinda broke. I'm very broke. You do have a small treasure chest, though, and I'll take it. In fact, you have 2 of them. Ah. When you take 2 or more damage, reduce that damage by 1. I think taking less damage... What the hell? This seems pretty good. View 2 random heroic equipment to obtain. Obtain a random legendary. Oh, of all the legendaries to get. That skill misses. The next skill played will heal all allies. I'm going to take the lollipop for the... It's going to keep YOLOing relics. There we go. I whiffed one. I got one. I whiffed one. I got one. Who wants this? Neohine. Just be uber aggressive, I guess. Presto can have the defensive thing. And I guess you can have some sunglasses because they're cool, Karen. Thanks. That's why you always pick the more relic slots from the Crimson Wilds. That's fair. That's fair. That is actually very fair. That is actually exceptionally fair. Because... I'm assuming I'm about to get hit multiple times for many more times than 2. You know, for much more damage than 2. So I... Kind of like all this, to be honest. I'll think about it while we talk to Hein. Hein, there's one thing I want to ask. You said you are satisfied with everything in this world. Yes, of course. Are you sure? What are you trying to say? Is this who you really wanted to be? Living only for revenge, solving everything with violence, and being consumed by madness? The Hein I knew in the real world wasn't like that. Even though you were ignored and treated unfairly by the people around you, you would never resort to revenge and violence to resolve the issue. That's because I had no power in the past. Power changes people. If I had power back then, I would have acted the same as I do now. No, that's not true. I saw in the loops until this point. Even though you always said you hated and disliked other people, you were always the first to step up and defend your allies in moments of danger. There's no way. I think it's because you still have some of your old selflessness from the real world. Shut up! Who are you calling selfless? I don't need any allies. I just want to beat the crap out of those who disrespect me and spill blood on everything that stands in my way. And what did you gain as a result? You're now a delinquent who even the other investigators trying to avoid. You're isolated from the people of the Ark and the investigators, and you have no one by your side. Is this what you really wanted? Is this really how you envisioned the ideal version of yourself? At least in the real world, when you didn't try to solve everything with violence, you had people by your side, even if not many. People who truly recognized your abilities and considered you their friend. You might be a lot stronger now in terms of physical strength, but aside from that, you're inferior to your real self in every other way. So what do you want me to do? I've already become the way I am now. There's no way I can go back to those days. You can accept it. Your past self. The reality. What? Even if you go out to the real world, it's not like your current self will disappear and you'll return to the way you were. By accepting your past, I think you can become a far greater person than you are now. Aazar is going to be stronger than every enemy we have fought until this point. To stop him, we need your help. I'm begging you, Hein. Please help us. Please use that strength not for meaningless revenge, but for everyone's sake. Honestly, I don't know about this. It's not like I've completely regained my old memories, and even now, I still haven't fully accepted the fact that the reality I believed in wasn't reality at all. However, I do think what you said is not completely wrong. Frankly, I already knew that even the investigators were avoiding me. They only wanted to use me as a tool because I was aggressive and good with a sword. Ever since I saw the archive, I've been thinking about the real world and my place in it. It is hard to accept at the moment, but if I can one day accept myself and change who I am, as you said, I might really become stronger in the end. Hein. Ugh, enough with the hard talk. Anyway, you just want me to crush that Aazar guy, right? Crushing stuff is my speciality. Leave it to me. Wouldn't it be funny if everyone you don't have a gold token with doesn't help you in this fight? Wouldn't that just be hilarious? Well, here we go. Aazar. Uh-oh. Lucy, how did you... Aazar, I finally found you. I won't let you go this time. This time? Lucy, could it be your memories? Yep, and it's all thanks to my amazing potion. You stupid idiot, Aazar. Phoenix, I see. So the helper that Lucy mentioned, it was you, Phoenix. Well, there was no one except you. I thought you were enemies with Klein. When did you start clinging to him again? It's none of your business. Besides teaming up with Klein, I think it's even more surprising that you successfully created that potion. It could not have been an easy task. Just how lucky did you get? You dare insult my 400 years of hard work as luck? Do you know the lengths I've gone to? Well, no matter. In the end, I will be the victor. Aazar, the thing behind you. Lucy, it must be your first time seeing this. I'll assume that all of your memories have come back. This is the Program Master. The black hole. More accurately, you are looking at the crystal that froze the Master being thawed by that something. That means we're not late yet. Not late yet. If we defeat you before the Master wakes up, we can talk to the Master without anyone disturbing us. That means we can go out to the real world. Thanks for saving us the trouble of waking up the Master, Aazar. The real world? I remember. You chose to side with Clyde, didn't you? Such a shame, Lucy. We could have made a great team if you had worked with me. I'm not joking. I don't care about Klein or Phoenix, but it does pain me to side against you. I admit I lost my temper last time because of the cube, but I truly think there's no reason for us to fight. During my time in this world as an investigator, working with you was my greatest joy. Lucy, it is not too late. Side with me. Together we'll travel beyond the loop, and we will live in our own true reality. Before that, do you have anything you want to say to me? Anything I want to say? I see. So you don't even feel sorry. How can you be so shameless? I feel ashamed of all the days I spent with you without knowing anything. You've been deceiving me all this time, and you still want me to side with you because it's not too late. Don't make me laugh. From the moment I found out your true intentions, we could no longer stand together. Is that so? That's a pity. If that's what you have decided, then I suppose I have no choice. We'll fight for the cause we each believe in. Take it. You won't beat me unless you give it your all. What are you thinking? Giving your enemy a weapon? Oh, please. You came all this way to fight me, didn't you? If you're gonna fight me, I want to fight with all your strength. Until this point, you have learned many different things from me. Even though you had no memories, you mastered the knowledge and techniques that you had learned, and you became stronger with each loop. Eventually, your strength was enough to activate the clock tower, but your growth did not stop there. I continued to teach you so that you could grow endlessly, and now you've regained all your lost memories. Do you know what this means? It means you are in perfect condition. What are you trying to say? I'll get to the point. Lucy, I want to see you at your peak. Of course, my top priority is to end the loop, but I want to witness your strength just as much. Your current strength, with all your memories and everything you've learned clear in your mind. Now, fight me. If you want to go out to the real world, defeat me with all your strength. If you want it that much, I'll show you. Brace yourself, Aazar, for tricking me, playing with my feelings, and insulting my dad. I'll make you cry as you ask for forgiveness. Of course. Come at me with all your strength, Lucy. Alright, here we go. Time for Aazar things. I don't know what I want turn one. I'm glad to see still going. Miss anything massive? Well, hello, welcome to the Aazar fight. If this guild is played or discarded, summon an ultimate illusion sword. I don't know if I want to know what that is. Full Moon Slash. After this attack is cast, select another ally to attack. And the ultimate first scroll. Summon one ultimate illusion sword. Okay, so he's still flooding the field with shit. Classic Aazar. Destroy illusion sword. Can be used 4 times. Destroy all ultimate illusion sword in the field. Okay. So I guess I don't want to make too many of them. Just wait. You put it on absorb soul, which is annoying. Reduce the cost of all skills in your discard power by 1. Took some damage. Nice. Take damage. Take double damage from ultimate illusion swords. So I don't want this to hit her. I see. Okay. Could I remove this? Probably not. That seems unlikely. Okay. So I'm assuming we're going to reach a point where I just have to summon them and then break them with this. That's my guess. You know what? I'm going to play this. Wait, did I have a thing on it? Oh, shit. Here. I mean, it's pretty good damage from my boy Hein. Pretty good damage. Respects. Respects. Shit's about to go wild, but I think it'll be okay. I don't recall them going after Karen. Yeah. Okay. This might sting. Is definitely going on to you. You would, of course, put that there, you dick. Big hits. Big hits. Why is this plus? No. Attack Hein. Hein will be fine. I could break them, I guess. It can be used 4 times. There's 3 out there. Can I kill him? What if I put this on him and then break it? And then kablam! Okay, that's all I've got. I'm gonna go ahead and... No, I shouldn't. Yeah, we'll just chill. Hit Hein. I don't get over it. Doll? Of course. Of course. Of course! Ow. Shit. Presto, it's up to you. Heal me. Okay, I knew that it was going to do that. Grab your sword, Lucy. It is not easy to handle a real sword after using a wooden one, is it? You still think you're my teacher. I only wish for a fair fight, so focus harder. This is the last time I'm holding back. I'm gonna go all out starting now. Uh-huh. Cannot fall below 1 health. Cute. Okay. We go next turn. Aazar has no action here. I honestly don't know. Guess we'll go barrier. Can I barrier myself? Can. I probably should barrier Hein though. I'm assuming I should play the dummy cards. When cast, exclude all skills in hand starting from the top skill and deal 5 damage to the skill owner. Cannot exclude skills below deflect. I see. Dread all skills below this skill from Ultimate Sword Art Illusion Wave. Below effect is activated. If the above skill, like moves upwards per cost of skill. Have this above it though. Oh, that's not good. That's fine. I'll just play it. Ow. I didn't think it was actually going to attack me that turn. I have no dots, so I should be fine. Especially because I have the Soul Thurible. Rain. Anyone have a debuff? Not really. Okay. I'm gonna break him. Let's let him go. Okay, there's only one that it's gonna hit. I can't do anything about that. No matter how much... Wait, could I have discarded? Oh shit. You've improved. It'll all be meaningless in front of this attack. Just like the previous loop. I'll block it this time. I'm sorry. But it ends here, Lucy. Illusion Wave. Uh-oh. There's music! I didn't know there was music. I really hope that's not copyrighted. That's fine. I want this. There's music. So, what was the last game I played? There was music and it screwed everything up, but it looks like it's going quiet now. It's good. Great. So, he's gonna keep doing that, huh? Definitely need to play that. It should have been refreshed a long time ago. You behind. Deflects down there. Have that. Oh, still going. I'm pretty sure you can turn it off. I'm gonna play this. It's gonna summon a sword, but... Well, I can contest it, it's fine. One day I'll remember what song it was. I'm just gonna endless rage this bitch. Well, I was. Who needs skills? You do. Alright. This is fine. Right. I have, what, 2 more uses? I'll take it. And then can I... Yeah, we'll discard 1. Cool. Okay. I think we're doing it. You can turn the singing off in the... Oh, he's so close. I became immune! What a bitch! Also, deflect is way down there now. What? Oh, no. Wait, hold on. This isn't fair. Here's a carrot. Lucy's assault. Wait, what? Sure. That'll do. Okay, deflect to the top. Here we go. You lived here and I'm proud of you. Okay. Deflected, and now... Let's go, Lucy! I have never seen this in a roguelike deck builder, besides this. By the way. Ugh. Grab your sword, Aazar. I'm going all out, starting now. Not so bad, Lucy. It has been a long time since I felt this way. Alright. Should I try pushing myself to the limits? No. No, you shouldn't. You really shouldn't. Trick show might save me? Am I this buff to the ultimate Aazar for the battle? Ultimate Veiled Sword stun random party member 70% when destroyed. Or Ultimate Veiled Swords discard the top skill in hand when destroyed. Discard seems so much safer. Unless it's a stun that you can, like, remove with discard. But doesn't that mean I'm discarding a skill anyway? Okay. Ultimate Blade Starfall. Whenever a skill is played from hand, instantly cast the skill once. If you have more than one party member, the skill owner at the top is not attacked. Whenever a skill is played from hands. Probably shouldn't have played that Destroy Illusion Sword. Yeah, I only have 1 more. Not gonna lie, I was kind of hoping... Oh, motherfucker. Okay, so we have to destroy the swords. I might want that, actually. I don't know if it's worth using this now, but this will stun. Remove the stun and the bleed. It's not a big bleed. Crucify. Okay. I want to play these cards, but I don't want more swords. So every turn, a random Ultimate Veiled Sword gains absolute defense. The party member cannot act this turn, receiving healing, removed when... That's fine. I do a lot of healing. Pressel's making a prophecy. Of course she is. End of the line. Crowd control. Okay. Wait. Would this fix it? Yeah, then I have this. Thankfully I don't have anything really being used here. These stupid illusion swords. Okay, this wouldn't hit Aazar. That's good. Well done, my boy Hein. Good job, you get a head pat. Just kidding, Karen needs the head pat instead. My boy Hein! Okay. Select a target that this will attack. You'll be fine, right, Huz? You'll take it. Oh, wait, it's back! In one second, over skills played a hand at 5 stacks become an ultimate veiled sword. Oh, do I have to kill them both simultaneously? Uh-oh. In one second, over skills played from hand. Oh. Oh, I bet it comes back. Or does it come back as one of these? Okay, we'll wait. First class to heaven. We're gonna send this bitch to heaven. What's my hand look like? Huz can be card controlled. She resisted it! Of course she did. She's the best. Never doubted. I never doubted her for a second. Not even a moment. Okay. You're not an anime guy, but gotta admit, it's pretty cool. Doubly so for a roguelike type builder. Yeah, this is very rare. The music is incredible, but I have a feeling I'm gonna get DMCA'd for it. Ah, well, we'll make a sword. I've got to do something. I can't keep ignoring it. Okay, that woke Pressel back up. That's good. I have 4 mana. What can I do with 4 mana? I have found the answer. I hope that'd be a crit. Okay, came back. That's fine. We're doing fine. Fine. This would be on... we'll go Huz again. Not gonna lie, was kind of hoping she would resist it, but... it's okay. Let's make sure we hit this one to kill it. You're doing great, Huz. Proud of you. So is he gonna die next turn? We can take these hits. This is dead. And then next turn I kill this one. The Joker should hit that. I was really hoping. Yeah, there we go. He lived at 1, though. What a dick. Soul Thurible. Second Soul Thurible. Wait. The final duel. The final duel with Aazar. Wow. Why doesn't Lucy just do the run? 9,999 damage! Oh. Clear the game with Huz. I also got some boxes. I landed the finishing blow to Aazar, or so I thought, but he was still standing there. If I can land one more hit on him... Huh? Suddenly, in the black hole behind Aazar, the very space was distorting around the sleeping program master. Too bad, Lucy. It's time over. The master is about to wake up. What? Hey, Aazar, we're not finished here. Are you running away? The master does not have time to wait for our battle. I gave you plenty of time and opportunities. It's your loss for not defeating me before the master woke up. Don't be ridiculous. You're the one who was all excited about fighting. Lucy, if you were just a little stronger, the results would have been different. I might have even given up on breaking the loop to help you. But this is for the best. If you face the master in that state, you will find nothing but despair. The real world is not somewhere you can go just because you want to. The master would definitely... What do you mean, not somewhere I can go just because I want to? You don't need to know. We're done talking here. My goal is to end the loop, and you could not stop me. That is all. Aazar. There is no need to feel bad, Lucy. Once everything is settled, you will eventually admit that my choice was the correct one. We can settle this battle some other time. In the new world, where the loop will cease to exist. Flashbang. Aazar, I'll be in your care today. I'm so glad Aazar is with us. I expected no less from Aazar. Even today, my name rings all around the Ark. Everyone wants my help, and everyone acknowledges my value. Aazar, that is my name. I've continued life in the Ark for a very long time. My time inside the looping world far exceeds that of the real world. Yes, this place may as well be my true reality. Uh-oh, that didn't look good. Uh-huh. Reality. What is reality to me? A world covered in cataclysmic ice and a world that repeats itself for eternity? I was born as Aazar, and I am living as Aazar to this day. Yes, I am the one and only Aazar. My name is... What? My name is what? Uh-oh. Ugh. It was only for a brief moment, but my consciousness was blown away. With an enormous explosion of light, the contracting black hole expanded like a bomb and blew away bits of space. Bluish particles that scattered in the explosion filled the air and changed the atmosphere of this very place, and it soon transformed into an ominous fog which clouded my vision. And then, finally, I felt it. The presence of the one beyond the fog, who was standing up from its curled-up state. It had a human form, but it was something that clearly could not be called human. Shining hair and a sash of shimmering gold. At the same time, the contrasting obsidian flesh and cloak seemed to indicate at a glance it was no ordinary being. The Program Master. That overwhelming presence I could feel just from standing here. This is the being I have longed for. Aazar, wait, I'm still not... As long as the Program Master was awake, I had no business with Lucy anymore. Lucy and her party fought well, but I am the one who has emerged as the victor. Unable to contain my boiling excitement, I approached the Master little by little. Master, I spoke, my voice brimming with joy. The Master, who had been quietly examining its own body, slightly raised their head and looked at me. The Master's appearance was a little different from what I had imagined, but its appearance did not matter to me in the slightest. Likewise, it did not matter who the Master was, or what kind of person it was. I wish for only one thing. Master, please end the... Huh? In an instant, a terrifying sensation ran through my entire body. At a distance close enough to clearly see each other's faces, I noticed a sudden sense of incongruity. You're... the Master? No. Hi, Aazar. What is this? Damn it, not again. This terrible headache. Every time I try to think of something, a splitting headache ensues. Oh no. Something is seeping in. In my head, something's... I don't have much time left after I fall asleep. No, I don't think it's going to be a big problem since I've made the adjustments, but anyway, I should do everything I can while I can still use the Master permissions. Do you understand what I mean? What is this memory? Is this me from the past? Who am I talking to? Why are you so unstable? Pull yourself together. Don't forget who you are. If you're anything like me, there's no way you would not understand. Yes, I remember. This is a memory from before the looping world was created. I was having a conversation with someone. Who is this? Who am I talking to? If you keep acting out of line, I have no choice but to do this. I make a cold face as I snap my fingers. In the next moment, all sensory cells in my body spasm as terrible pain ensues. My expression does not change as I continue to look down on someone. What is this? What is going on? You should already know by now, but I will disappear from this world soon. However, if you keep behaving like that, I have no choice but to dispose of you. Even if you cease to exist, there won't be a big impact in the changed world. Huh? Why am I being so harsh? That's because you're my other self. You realize, don't you? You're just a substitute for the role that I was supposed to play. I'm a substitute. I hate this. I don't want to remember anymore. If I remember any further, I'll... Yes, my time is near. How do you feel? Do you still feel any aversion? Well, it's all right. I don't care that much anymore. There were times when I wanted to dispose of you after seeing you in such a pitiful state. With eternal sleep in front of my eyes, everything started to feel meaningless. Stop. Stop it. Don't remember anymore. Good for you, I suppose. You've obtained the singularity you've been hoping for. You're free to do whatever you want from now on, but please do not forget my request. This can't be true, Emma. Uh-oh. Now's the time you've been waiting for. I'll disappear from this world just like you wanted. Take good care of the world in my stead. The one I created from my memories. My replica, Aazar. Dun, dun, dun! My, oh my. Oh, that's a cool thumbnail. It's breaking. The borderline of the truth I once knew. Memories that I had buried deep inside my head are being forced out as if they're being sucked out of a hose. I realized. I recognized who this being was, and there was no turning back anymore. No, 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 no. This is impossible. Impossible! Yeah. Your replica. Well. That did that. So online, I know, right? Uh-huh. Thumbnail. What? What just happened? Great question. That attack. Phoenix, what's happening to Aazar's body? Aazar's finished. That glitching phenomenon, it only happens when you forcibly remove the avatar on a system level. Is Aazar going to die? It's not just dying. This is different from the death so far. It's a permanent removal of the avatar from the virtual world. Even the loop won't be able to reverse that. Aazar's going to die. Aazar, who stood as a massive wall before me, so easily defeated. Then, what will happen to Aazar? If he dies forever in the virtual world, then what about the real world? Technically, the loss of the avatar doesn't mean the loss of memory data. Avatars are simply a substitute for our physical body. The memory data implanted onto the avatars are what really make us ourselves. As long as the memory data is still there, it's possible to transplant it into a different avatar. And there should be no problems with waking up in the real world as well. The issue is, at this point, there's no way to transplant the memory data back into an avatar. Also, Aazar is a bit of a different case from us. What do you mean? Lucy. Are you actually trying to talk to me right now? Aazar. I like how the Master's just watching and letting us do this. I cautiously approached the fallen Aazar. The Master was still nearby, but he made no particular attempt to stop me. It seemed as if he was waiting for me to finish my business before I came to him. How kind. How generous. Are you okay? Do I look okay? I've completely lost. It almost feels refreshing. Aazar, why did you do that? I thought you wanted to end the loop. You succeeded in waking up the Master, but at the last minute, why did you... Beats me. Why did I do that? My plan was perfect. In the end, was it impossible to escape from my destiny? Destiny? I had no choice but to attack. The moment I saw the Master, I realized something. That I was only a fake. A replica of the Master's data. What? I have to kill that guy. I need to get rid of him. Killing him is the only way that I can exist as a single self. As soon as I faced the Master, those were the only thoughts in my head. That's why I attacked him, because I didn't want to admit. But why? Even if you're a replica, you're still Aazar to us. There is no need to kill. You wouldn't understand. The feeling that you're not real. The realization that everything you believed in was merely a copy of someone else. Unless you face your real self, you'll never know how miserable it feels. But, Lucy, a replica has no value in this world. A meaningless lump of trash that will cease to exist at the end of the Ark project without leaving a single trace of its existence. That is me. Aazar looked at his disappearing right hand with a bitter expression and turned his gaze to the Master. The master only stared back silently at our direction with an emotionless face. But Lucy, you're different from a mere replica like me. Unlike me, you retain your memories even after going out to the real world. So please, defeat the master in my stead. Defeat the master. The one who kills the program master becomes the next program master. This is the rule of the master permissions. Thus, if you defeat the master, you yourself can become the master and go out into the real world. That is the only way to go out to the real world. I don't know what you mean. You've stopped us from escaping all this time, and now you want us to? Look at my body, Lucy. I'm already done for. I will cease to exist in a matter of seconds. My dream of ending the loop and living beyond it is no longer possible. Even so, there is still something left. Something that proves my existence wasn't in vain. Something that proves I existed in this world. That something is you, Lucy. I've been thinking all this time. If you grew to the point of defeating the Master, if the Ark project ended and everyone went out into the real world, the only way I could leave my existence would be through you. If you defeat the Master and go out to the real world to save humanity, I would continue to exist in the real world as a being who made you into who you are. You've deceived me for hundreds of years, and you would still treat me as a tool even in your last moments. Sorry, but I didn't want to be a useless being that left nothing in this world. This was the only thing I could accomplish in this damned loop world as a replica. If I didn't do even this, I would have. Aazar's head slumped, unable to continue his words further. Seeing Aazar in such a state, I was also unable to offer any more words. Anyway, go now. Defeat the Master, and make me proud. Lucy, if it's you, I'm sure you can do it. Use the knowledge and experience I gave to you, defeat the Master, and go out to reality. And tell this heroic tale to everyone in the outside world who are about to wake up. The savior of the Ark project, Lucy. And the fact the one who created this Lucy was the meaningless trash who was only the fake of Aazar. Make it known far and wide. Wow. I don't know how I feel about that anymore. With the creepy yet disheartened laughter, Aazar was completely erased. The only thing that remained of Aazar were tiny particles that once made up his body. Mixed feelings on that one, Aazar. Phoenix, Is that what you meant when you said Aazar was a different case from us? So you knew who the Master was, who Aazar really was. Thinking back on it, you knew about the Master when we talked in the Crimson Wilderness. Just how much did you know? Why are you still hiding something? I'm sorry. I didn't mean any harm. I only thought telling you everything would get in the way of the fight. As an apology, I'll answer any questions you have to the best of my ability. If you have any questions, you can ask now. No, I'm good. I've been talking long enough. I've heard enough. I see. Are you going to face the Master now? Yep. I'm a little worried, but we should try talking to him first. What are you going to do, Phoenix? Me? You were shaking in fear when you saw the Master a moment ago. If you want to run away now, I won't stop you. I'll be staying here, though. Who's running away? I won't pretend I wasn't scared when I saw Aazar die just now, but I'm not running away. This time I'll see things through to the end and make up for my past sins. And besides, we don't even know if the Master wants to fight us. Aazar only died because he attacked the Master first. You may be right, but you're not. I'm relieved, to be honest. Really. Thanks to you, I've regained my memories, and you've helped me even after I regained them. Thanks for staying with me until the end, Phoenix. Phoenix and I looked at each other's faces and nodded. Many things happened over the years, but if it wasn't for Phoenix, I would not have come this far. At the very least, in this moment, there is no doubt that Phoenix is an ally who is fighting with me to go to the real world. Hi. Thanks for waiting. After taking a few steps, the master stood still at a distance, not doing anything. At first glance, he looked full of weak spots, but it was difficult to approach him due to his overwhelming presence. However, if we do nothing but cower in fear, we knew that nothing would change. Yep, 10 hours, baby. We're here to kill God. That's right. Let's go. Let us end the Ark project once and for all. Okay, so these boxes are stuff. Wow, I really needed to get... I understand now completely the expansion relics. Destroy this item and activate its effect when the wearer is at death's door. Health is restored, attack power is increased, health is reduced by 50% during this battle. Huh. That's probably really good. Did I not have a watermelon? Because this is also pretty good. I don't have a Pressel item. Now I do. Ooh, do I want the... Huh. Do I want the ring or do I want the vest? Let's see what this is. Maximum health. Armor. Get crit a lot. But a healing gauge cannot reduce crit. Could also do a combo with the glasses for this to just have, you know, giga crits. Maybe. Possibly. Considerably. Maybe I just go Celestial here. Take off book from Huz at this point. Reduce attack power, increase attack or healing power, reduce accuracy. After casting a healing spell, gain 40% chance to make a copy. Make a copy of the healing skill. That sounds fun. You mean take this off, the indescribable portrait? I mean, it was fine in the previous battle, but I mean, this is the last one, so maybe it's not. It's also, there's no sound, so... Sorry about that. I'm just going to take a Celestial here. I don't know what to do. There you go, Huz. You can have the vests. Transcendent skills. Hey, it's time for Focus Fire. I knew it would be inevitable. Cast again with 50% amount of healing. Sorry, what? I liked this. Wait, can I put this on Endless Rage and it copies the buff? It wouldn't, right? Mutilate's not a bad choice. But I might bind Mutilate. Put this on Endless Rage. What is your fixed skill again? Yeah, no, that's changing. This is a once skill, so it's in the deck, but it's kind of sort of not. And we can cut Intimidate now, I think. I have what? 6 stones? I'm pretty happy with everyone's deck, but I would like more healing. Get one more Pressel skill, maybe? Well... That's fine. She has this. She can... It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Leveling up is also stats. Oh, good points. Maybe I shouldn't have chosen Pressel. That's fine. This is all good. So that's how the real Aazar looks. So cool, but I'm also kind of scared. That overwhelming pressure, it's almost awe-inspiring. Hus does not seem to understand the situation. Oh, you don't have enough tokens of friendship. So there is a requirement. Oh, wait, am I just gonna freaking die here? Oh, that would suck. What is that guy? Is he really Aazar? I can't imagine a single way to beat him. Don't say that now! Well, here we go. Program Master Rule number 7. You're right, Solus. Now half an hour discussion. Falls in eternal sleep after 7 days. It skipped ahead a little bit. Sorry. Hey, Aazar. I feel drowsy. My eyelids are closing. All preparations are complete, however. Is this really for the best? Maybe I'm doing the exact same thing as Klein. No, I'm different than that guy. I only did what I needed to. Yes, this will make everyone happy. This is the world that everyone wanted. Isn't that what he thought? Anyway, my job here is done. I have to believe that creating this world will have some kind of meaning. It's all meaningless. Don't you agree? Before we even approached the master, he started the conversation. His voice sounded like the middle between a robotic voice and a human voice, and it also had faint hints of Aazar's voice, which made it all the more terrifying. Oh, what did you just... Whoa. The Phoenix! The same timeline has been repeated for centuries, and yet nothing has changed. And nothing has made a difference in the world. Now that I think about it, I've done something really foolish, haven't I? Program Master. It has been a long time, Lucy. You're the real Aazar. You have done well in awakening me. I thought if it's Klein, then maybe, but I never expected to see the world again. Phoenix, what are you saying? Why are you speaking like... What did you do to Phoenix? Phoenix? It's no big deal. I just have a little grudge against this guy. It hardly matters at this point, but I also don't feel like talking about it, so I'll just keep this guy trapped. There is no point in struggling. Anything you say in that cage will come out as bird sounds. Isn't it the perfect voice for that look? It suits you well. Let go of Phoenix. We're not here to fight you, we're here to talk. Talk? Hear us out. The catastrophe outside is already over. We can go out to the real world now. The real world. I see. So you still don't know anything. What? Even if you're not here to fight me, you will have no choice but to do so. Because I'm about to destroy this world. Right here and now. Destroy this world. Before I fell asleep, I thought about a lot of things. Endless doubts about whether I was doing the right thing, whether there was no other option. I had a lot of thoughts, but no regrets, because it was a world made for everyone's sake. I fell asleep, hoping everyone would deny their own destiny. In the end, it was all for naught. Nothing has changed in the world, and no meaning has come of it. All these years, just for everyone to repeat the same actions for centuries. I was devastated, my faith shattered, and I finally realized that what I had done was no different from what Klein did, forcing his ideals onto everyone. It would have been better if I never woke up. What are you saying? Do you understand, Lucy? Your goal of getting out of the real world is nothing more than a mirage that will never come to be. Now that I have woken up, I cannot let my fellow people in the Ark project continue to dream in vain. Wait, if you destroy this virtual world, what happens to us who are inside of it? Isn't it obvious? Nothing will be left of us. Such is our nature. From the beginning, we were a meaningless existence destined to perish. Once the infinite loop world was created, our time has stopped. I believed that way everyone could continue to live happy lives. However, the reality wasn't like that. In the name of protecting everyone, I made everyone's lives worse than death. A soulless husk of a world filled with nothing but endless stagnation. It is a world that I created, so it is only right that I end it. He's planning on destroying the world he created. I can't let that happen. I did not come all this way just to die. It's not just me. My allies, Phoenix and the others who've lost their memories will also be put in danger. For the sake of everyone, I have no choice but to face off against the Master. Master, I don't understand why you're trying to destroy this world, but I will not let you do as you please. I have to stop you. No matter what, I will save everyone. And we will go out into the real world. Have you still not realized the truth of this world? Maybe you won't understand just from hearing it. Very well. Returning everything to naught is the Ark's hope, and it is what I must do. I will make you understand that everything is meaningless in the face of an insurmountable fate. Okay. I didn't realize Huz was still super wounded. She'll be fine though. Hey, no. No, I'm good. Alrighty. Do not stun me, you son of a bitch. Okay, 10% armor, 10% evade, 20% weakening, CC, and pain. That all kind of sort of rhymes. Yes, doing something. Let's get the Thurible out early. You have plenty of health. There you go. And we'll start chilling. Ow. Wave. To the right. To the left. To the right. Making a prophecy. We'll do healing coil? No. Wait your damn turn. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do that. Do that. Okay. Frozen. Take 35 damage. This debuff cannot be removed by discarding a skill. Okay. Oh, I hit him. To the right. Okay. We're making a prophecy. Master Fragment. Contains a tiny amount of the power of Eradicate. All who are not at death's door share 80 damage. Apply attack power. Hein, can you stop talking? If all targets are at death's door, defeat all targets. Okay. So we're about to take a shitload of damage. That's what I just understood. Can I purify this? Yes. So... do I want to heal then? Probably? Okay. Oh, I should have waited for that. Let's see what this does. I have 1 mana left. We'll work with it. Oh, that wasn't that bad. What does this do? If you cast a skill with a countdown, copy a random skill. Sure, I like copying skills. I have to skill to draw. I wish I could Shining Pillar. Next turn. Okay. Wave your hand to the right! I have another Master Fragment. Draw! Restore! Oh, hey, look, I can Shining Pillar. Okay. We're making a prophecy. I'd love to play that, but we're gonna do some Lucy stuff, I think. Actually, do you still have Soul Sigma? No. Big F. Did he ever have Soul Stigma? Anyway, Lucy stuff. View random skills entirely. The creative one is suggestion. Draw 1 skill, then view your deck. What's suggestion? Curse. I'm about to take some heinous damage. Some truly disgusting damage is coming my way. I believe in you, ladies. Can I do something about this? Not really. Good luck! Who shall I freeze? That wasn't who I wanted to freeze at all. I misclicked. Who is this? They both kill Pressel. Just kidding, she's frozen. She's not dead. But how do I fix this? This might sting. Hold on. Hold. There we go. And then can I... A? That's pain damage. Here we go. It'll hurt her, but it'll heal her. Okay. Now, we just do a little bit of a bat to the face. We're swinging our bat at God. It doesn't matter. Is this eradicate? It is. We're fine. We're fine. Do a little bit of an artifact. Sure. +4. Don't matter. When this is these are all kind of just bad. I don't believe this copies and costs 0. So we're going to wait 1 turn. That's not what I... Sure. To the right! Main life barrier. It's cool if I can use it on myself. Angel's protection. Me. That'll do. You have Soul Stigma still? Of course not. It wearing off already. Because you're gathering power. That's unfortunate. I'm going to do that. It's gonna be great. You're not welcome to it. I need to not die. Not dying is pretty cool. Kaboom. Fortunately, I can't. Good job. I can't hide on the head anymore. Do I want mana or draw? Man draw. Now we do this and that. And we go pat Heron in the head. Yes. Of course. Be sensible. Pat Heron. Heron. To the right. Why are we casting Soul Strike? Are we doing that or are they doing that? I don't know. But I don't like it. Okay, there's Absorb Soul. We can Angel's Protection myself. And you know what? I'm even going to do that. I'm going to delay. No, I'm not. I'm gonna... Sure. Can't do anything. Great. Good talk. No matter who this hits Karen in the end. No, she's gonna die to the pain. It'll be fine. Right? Yes! Healing Coil. Fully Juice Healing Coil. I lost the Endless Rage. What the hell is this? I lost something else. Received double damage from pain damage. Destroyed when stunned. Do I have a stun? I think I do. I mean, you're about to die. I hope you know that. Master Fragment? Sure. Am I freezing? Who has spells? Vessel has spells. Pressel has more spells. Do not fuck me over. Nice attack! 4. Well, that's not a big of a deal. I think we're gonna be okay. Of course, now that I've said that. To the left. Kaboom. Cool. Wait. Is that it? There's no way that was it. It was? I cut him in half? Sure did. That's fucking thumbnail material right there. I lost? How can this be? No, I cannot disappear like this. Fuck you, Aazar. You did it, Lucy. I'm as surprised as you are. Is it over? Yes, we can go to the real world with everyone. Suddenly, I noticed the shining particles being absorbed into my body. Though it didn't hurt, it invoked a feeling that I'd never felt until this point. An omnipotent feeling, as if I could achieve anything I set my mind to. This is... Oh, yeah, I didn't use the smoke bomb. Ah, shite. Congratulations, Lucy. Remember what Aazar said? I'm the program master. At your current state, you'll be able to achieve anything you can imagine. Now, try to imagine what you need to do. What I need to do? There's only one thing. The one thing we've come all this way for. The outside world. I want to go out to the real world. Ooh. Shiny. As I longed for it in my heart, a huge door appeared before my eyes, as if responding to my wish. Since the inside of the door was filled with a dazzling light, I could not see the other side, but I was certain that this was it. The door leading to the outside world. The real world is past this door. Looking back on it, we've sure been through a lot. You worked hard, Lucy. This would have been impossible without your help. I really mean it. It wasn't just me, it was thanks to everyone. Now let's go back to the real world. I look at Phoenix face to face and nod. Having achieved our goal that seemed impossible, we step towards the door, towards the real world we have been yearning for. Ark Program ID Lucy Chio. Memory data upload complete. Terminating process. Now exiting to the real world. Huh? Phoenix? What is this place? What about the real world? Huh? We should be in the real world by now. That's right. We have escaped to the real world. What do you mean? This is still the virtual world, isn't it? Yep, this is the virtual world. But don't worry, Lucy. Ourselves in the real world should have woken up safely by now. What? Ourselves in the real world? We're still here, though. As soon as you open that door, the current you, the virtual Lucy's memory data, should have overwritten the memories of the real Lucy. The real Lucy in the real world must be thinking she's safely escaped, having won in the battle against the Master. What? Lucy, people born in the virtual world cannot become people in the real world. But yourself in the real world should have inherited all of your memories by now, so there's nothing to worry about. In the end, ourselves in reality are no different from who we are. My head fails to keep up with this sudden development. No matter where I look, the only thing I can see is the pitch-black void. Phoenix, I don't understand a single thing you're saying. My memory should have overwritten the memories of the real Lucy? Then why am I not waking up in the real world? Phoenix? What? In the split second I averted my eyes, the figure of Phoenix disappeared like smoke. When I came back to my senses, the only thing left in this place is myself. Where is everyone? Where did you all go? Is anyone here? How can this be? Is this supposed to be a joke? We all promised to go out to the real world together, but why? Why did this happen? Why can't I go out? Why am I? Wow. That's fucking dark. The end? Also, what is this bar on the side of my screen? Now you know Phoenix is Chio. Yeah, Phoenix is Chio. I knew that already from one of the entry novel thingies. I forgot there was a horror undertone to this game, wasn't there? Well, devs did the Soma thing. Yeah, they did indeed. It technically isn't over yet, actually. Because there's still a character, two characters I haven't unlocked. A character. How are you feeling? Vision is clear, no problems with my movements. I'm a little nervous to be the first test subject. Strictly speaking, you're not the first one. I've conducted tests on myself prior to this. Well, anyway, could you try briefing the current situation as you remember it? Where do I start? My name is Stella, an astronomer from the Ark Project research team. I just entered the virtual world as part of an individual login test. I am currently sitting on a chair in a room that is completely white and empty. Alright, acknowledged. But wow, this feels fascinating. So my real body is sleeping, but it's possible to synchronize my mind with the virtual world. Mr. Klein, once this test is over, all that remains is for everyone to log into the Ark, right? Yes, as long as there are no problems. I'm already looking forward to it. Hold on, we're not finished just yet. Sit down. The input to memory data seems to be perfect. The next is the output. This time, we will see if you can remember what happened in the virtual world when you wake up in the real world. Can you see the number written on this note? 1412. Remember this number well. When you come out of the virtual world, I'll ask you what number you just saw. If you remembered it correctly, it shall be a success. Got it. I will terminate the connection in 10 seconds. I do not play Soma, no. Seems like you remembered the number correctly. Now then, this is the final question. Alright. When you were inside the virtual world, how did you know that you were Stella? What? No need to think too hard, just explain how you felt. I don't know. Because I'm Stella? I see. Alright then. What was that question for? Did I even give a proper answer? Don't worry about it, it's nothing important. Good, so there's no problem with memory input and output. This should suffice. By the way, are you feeling okay? Do you notice any symptoms? None at all. I feel fresh, like I've never logged in. That's a relief. Yes, like you've never logged into League of Legends. You're spared. You are safe, Stella. Good work. The test is now concluded. You should head home and get some rest. Okay, if there's anything else I can help with, call me anytime. Have a nice day. Uh-oh. In? Mr. Klein? Mr. Klein, can you hear me? However, it seems there's a problem on this end. Why is the avatar still here? Mr. Klein, it's been well over 10 seconds. Have you not closed the connection yet? Mr. Klein, you're still there, right? You can stop joking around and let me out of here. There's nothing here, so I'm starting to get a little scared, okay? Mr. Klein, are you listening to me? We should have set the avatar to disappear as soon as the connection terminated. Was there a mistake somewhere? Or were the settings simply not applied? Either way, I'm glad I found out before the project started. Mr. Klein, please tell me if I heard things wrong, but I think I heard my own voice in the outside world a moment ago. It can't be right. That shouldn't be possible. Mr. Klein, the connector behind you. I'm still in there, right? My body. I'm asking if my body is still in there. Calm down, Stella. You in the real world has already concluded the test and left the room, so there's no need to worry. You in the real world is alive and well. What? I'm connected here, but I already concluded the test and left. What do you mean? I'm still here, though. Listen to me well. This may be hard to believe, but you are an entity that was just created in the virtual world. You are another Stella who was created at the same time the real Stella fell asleep. Another Stella? I was just created. You mean to say that I'm a fake? There's no way. But I'm Stella. I grew up looking at the stars in the night sky and set my sights on outer space. And now dream of one day traveling to space. There's no way I'm not the real Stella. I'm only connected to the virtual world. How does it make sense that I suddenly become two people? Yes, the Ark project allows you enter cold sleep while simultaneously connecting to the virtual world. Or that's what everyone believes. But it is a lie. It's a lie. I have been conducting research for a long time, but it was impossible to enter cold sleep and connect to the virtual world simultaneously. Even if it were possible, we would not be able to guarantee the safety of the users for various reasons. Instead, I opted for a different method. It's a method of duplicating people's brain data upon entering cold sleep and simulating them in a virtual world. What did you say? When it's time to wake up, if the original brain data is overwritten with the duplicated data, it should, theoretically, feel no different from logging in and out of a virtual world. This way, everyone can safely carry out the project. But it's so inhumane to copy our consciousness like that. I have no choice. This is the only way for everyone to safely survive the great catastrophe. Don't be ridiculous. This breaks so many ethical laws. You're committing a taboo. No, I beg to differ. If you were disposed of when the real Stella awoke, there would have been no issues. If the continuity of memory wasn't broken, there would not have been any ethical issues, and you would not have learned the truth either. As things stand, I have no choice but to dispose of you myself. What? Dispose? I am truly sorry. This was a mistake on my part. I will make sure to prevent this from happening ever again, by making sure the avatars are disposed of as soon as the connections end. What do you mean, disposed of? Mr. Klein, wait, stop this right now. How did the screen shake if she's in the virtual world? I can understand how you would feel, but try thinking about this in a more rational way, and I'm sure you'll realize what is right. You can't be serious. What gives you the right to... Then, farewell, Stella. Leave the remaining work to us and rest in peace. Stop it. Don't dispose of me. I don't want to die. I don't want to disappear like this. Stop it. Nope. Huh. What? Did I like how the credits started rolling and now we've just got this weird psychological horror thing going on. Are you awake? What? I'm the program master. Master? Ah, yeah, look, my little thing changed. This is bad. This is really bad. I did manage to peck my way out of the birdcage, but what is this dark space? A dark space that appeared out of nowhere. The Master and Lucy suddenly vanished inside the space that separated the world inside and outside. Damn it, what's going on in there? Hi, Aazar. Boy, your eyes are super dead. Zar. What was that? What happened just now? What you just saw is the future in which you achieve your goal. It is the future where you defeat me and go out to the real world. You were not fighting against me in the first place. What you saw was only a possibility that could have happened. The moment the memory data is transferred to the real world, we automatically remove the data from the virtual world that has served its purpose. Such is our fate and our inevitable future. How? I wanted you to understand the situation we're all in. The reason I said you could not go out to the real world. Like you, I once made a desperate attempt to return to the real world, but it was no use. Even with the godlike powers of the Program Master, there was no way to escape our fate. Now that you understand everything, you have probably realized. What you and I were trying to do was, in truth, make all of us disappear. As soon as we go out into the real world, we will cease to exist. None of us can go out to the real world. Is this the truth? Is this the ending I've worked so hard for? Then, my dad. Why did my dad hide the truth? If we all knew the truth, nobody would want to go out to the real world. Klein was trying to hide the fact that we would exist, and that we would be sacrificed, all for the sake of passing our memories to our bodies in the real world. He was only using us as tools for the Ark project's success. Then what meaning did our lives have? For what reason did we fight and struggle to go out to the real world? Lucy, didn't you tell me that you wanted to go out to the real world and live peacefully with your dad? Safely completing the Ark project, rebuilding our society, one day building a family with a loved one, and living a normal and happy life. That is also what I wanted. But you realize now, don't you? We are meaningless beings who do not have a place to return to. Going out to the real world and living peacefully with my dad, it was an impossible endeavor to begin with. At least, impossible for anyone living inside this world. Because as soon as we go out to the real world, we will cease to exist. Oh, hey. Master Phoenix to the rescue! Wow. Lucy, are you okay? Don't worry, I'm here to save you. Let's end this and go out to the real world to... what's wrong? Are you hurt anywhere? Did the master do something to you? Lucy, say something! Huh? Oh my god. Wow. Look, I didn't like the Phoenix when I first played with him, but this is a bit much even to me. Be quiet. Lucy, what are you doing? Why are you... Phoenix, you knew, didn't you, the truth of this world. You knew what going out to the real world meant. Why am I doing this, you ask? Why did you do this to me? Why did you not tell me? Why did you trick me all this time? Sorry, I didn't mean to trick you. I was just scared. Is this the right thing you were talking about? Making fools of people who don't know anything? Wow, she really got him. Her. That's not it, Lucy. I only wanted to protect your hope. I thought if you knew the truth, you would lose hope. But Lucy, we have a grand mission to save humanity. Think of our mission. Think of everyone alive right now in the real world. It feels so empty to think we were only beings who had to die for the sake of reality. Lucy, just like how activating the clock tower was pointless, so was going out into the real world. Now that I know the truth, there's no reason to activate the clock tower, nor is there reason to go out to the real world. But if we don't go out to the real world now, humanity will never again wake up. Everyone's gonna die. There's no turning back from this. If we give up now, then... Stop. Stop it, Phoenix. Every time you talk about reality, it feels like my existence is being denied. So just stop it, please. I don't want to hear this anymore. No. It is no use, Phoenix. Lucy now understands the whole situation. She will no longer try to go out to the real world. Now there is no reason for Lucy to fight me, or try to stop me. Master, why? Why do you want to destroy this world so much? We'll all die either way if you destroy this world, then isn't waking up humanity a far better alternative? No. As Lucy said, we were only created to wake up humanity in the real world. Our lives have no other value. That's why I will deny the very reason for our existence, destroying this world and letting the human race who made us this way die with us. It is the least we can do in return. Now that everything has settled, let us begin. No, Lucy, run away. Oh, well. With a quiet gesture, energy starts to gather in the Master's hand once again, and where the hand was pointed to was Lucy. Even though it was a meaningless journey, I want to pay my respects to your growth that allowed you to reach this far. Don't do it. Damn it, because of this sword, Lucy. You have struggled for far too long. Rest easy now. Wow. I mean, this part was kind of predictable. Uh-oh, poor Phoenix. Phoenix? Phoenix, hit by the beam of light, fell helplessly in front of me. Phoenix's body began to glitch and dissipate little by little, just like Aazar's did. Oh. Are you okay, Lucy? Well, what did you just do? Why did you protect me? Everyone's going to disappear soon anyway. You're a dummy, aren't you? That is true. You're right. I am a dummy. If it was going to end like this anyway, I wish I could have mustered up the courage a bit earlier. Lucy, you know, I still can't forget about what you said to me on that day in the Crimson Wilderness. What you said to me at the archive. From that moment on, I was able to finally face reality and change. Even though you, at the time, disappeared with the loop, I still remember, even now, what you said back then, the expression on your face, the emotions you felt, because I saw you on that day, because you were there on that day. I am where I am now. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have even thought of ending the Ark project. The crackling, glitching noises become louder and more frequent. At the same time, Phoenix's body gradually loses its shape. What have you done, Phoenix? Master, after all you did for centuries just to save your own life, why would you do such a thing? Why? Because I promised to help Lucy. I won't accept it. Lucy disappearing before my eyes. I can understand why you fell into despair, and why you're trying to destroy this world. I get it. In the end, it is all my responsibility. Just like how you told Lucy a truth she could not handle. I also told you a truth you couldn't handle. Even so, I know it's ironic for me to say this after all this time. But can you try to save everyone? Just one more time? I want you to return to your past self, Master. No, Aazar. I am not Aazar. I am a virtual being made from the brain of a person named Aazar. I am nothing but a worthless fake. Do you really think you're a fake? Every emotion you've felt, every decision you've made in this virtual world, and even your heart, they're all nothing but fake. That's... You keep insisting we're meaningless beings, but you are wrong. The hearts we all have are anything but fake. It is only you who wants to believe that we're all meaningless. Reality or the Ark project, It doesn't matter anymore. I don't want Lucy to suffer anymore. So don't try to destroy everything. Let Lucy live a happy. Well, we're down to 18 investigators, team. Phoenix disappeared, unable to continue his speech. In that spot, there was no longer a bird with fiery wings. Only the fleeting golden particles in the air showed that Phoenix was once there. And a single feather. Phoenix. It is only me who wanted to believe everything was meaningless. It is all meaningless. Nothing has changed. Or so I thought. But it seems that is not the entire picture. How ironic. He could save others from death, but not him. Wait a minute. This time I was planning to end everything along with this world. Alright, Phoenix. I will entertain you just one more time. What do you mean? What are you trying to do? Lucy, I'll stop trying to destroy this world. Instead, I'll create a new world. This time an ideal world where everyone can live out the rest of their lives in peace. What? There will be no revenge against Klein, no infinite looping, and no eternal life. In other words, a world that is identical to the real world. Everyone will continue to live in our once ordinary world before the catastrophe took place, forgetting everything that happened and with only happy and peaceful memories. Living here would be a right that we should have had. That is our one and only life and death. That is all. Because this world will not loop, it will eventually come to an end. But I wager you could live a far more fulfilling life compared to this meaningless, infinite loop. A new world. Our once ordinary world. What is the Master saying? You have a confused look on your face. Maybe you want to ask why I suddenly changed my mind. I will remind you it is the same outcome for me whether I destroy this world or create a new one. I do not have much time left in this world. It will not be long before I fall asleep again for good this time. An eternal sleep, no different from death. However, that is not the case for you all. There is still a path for you to live peacefully. Of course, there's no way to avoid your eventual fate, but at least you could spend your remaining time in happiness. Although I have no intention of forgiving the actions Phoenix did in the past, Phoenix gave up the life they were guarding for several hundreds of years to protect you, and though I thought everything in this world was meaningless, that action moved my heart just a little. So now I'm going to have faith one more time. On the possibility that everyone in this world can become happy. With this, you, me, and Phoenix, everyone will be able to find the meaning of their own lives. The Master, having finished his word, raised his arm. From the ring of light behind the Master, a cluster of white energy emerged, and space itself began to tremble. An ordinary world without an infinite loop or eternal life. A world where we can forget all of our memories and live happily. It might be a better option than disappearing. Suddenly, I noticed that my surroundings had become a little noisy. Thanks to you, I gained the courage to move forwards. This time I'll give you some of my courage, so please pull yourself together. Snap out of it, kid. Did you come this far just to give up? It's my allies. The allies who have fought by my side until this point. However, I can't make out what they're saying. They're trying to shout something at me, but it does not reach my ears. Yes, everyone is oblivious to the truth. From everyone else's point of view, it might be better to forget everything and live in peace than to die from the world being destroyed. And I feel the same way. If only there's a way to forget these memories instead of dying. If only I could forget everything that's happened until this point and live happily. Then I wouldn't need to feel this despair. Maybe this is why Phoenix made a sacrifice. Phoenix wanted to save me, so Phoenix would also be happier if I lived peacefully in the new world. It is impossible to defeat the Master anyway. Yes, I should forget everything and accept the peaceful life I so desperately wanted. The new world that the Master will create. I can only accept it. -2 investigators, rip. Well, I don't have a choice. You're right, I don't. Let's accept it. This is the best conclusion. A world where everyone can be happy. The world that everyone wanted. Yes, that is all you needed to say, Lucy. This will be the happiest conclusion for all of us. Uh-oh. As I accept the Master's offer, the allies next to me raise their voices at me. The energy emitted from the ring of light begins to grow. The now massive cluster of energy was preparing to create a new world, just like a big bang. I can no longer hear the voice of my allies. Surrounded by the tremendous light and noise, my mind is finally at peace. Soon all of this pain and suffering will end. Happiness within the birdcage. I'm off to school. Wait, what? Okay. Are you sure you didn't miss anything? Not this again, Dad. When are you going to stop treating me like a kid? Do you think I'd forget to bring... What about your lunch? A simple mistake. Only for today, I promise. How can I not worry when you're this clumsy? As I said, only for today. Besides, you're not much better either, Dad. Go shave your beard and wash your apron. Okay, I see. I'm off now. I'll be a little late because of club activities. Bye-bye. Wow. Oh, is that where the schoolgirl outfit comes from? A peaceful walk to school as always. A minor quarrel with my dad, as always. My parents divorced when I was very little, so I don't even remember my mother's face. However, my dad and I continue to live happy lives together. The weather's nice today. The warm sunlight and the smell of freshly cut grass. The slightly muggy weather of early summer tells us that summer is fast approaching. The people around me seem to be in good spirits. Whenever I greet the adults going out on a jog or make fun of the neighbor's dog who always barks in my presence, I also start to feel uplifted. The things I experience every morning is what energizes my drowsy walk to school. And as always, when I feel like I might be running late for school, I start to rush downhill with light footsteps. A famous spot where you can see the most beautiful scenery in our village. Whenever I pass by this place, I feel grateful that the world continues to stay peaceful. Suddenly, I look towards the sky and see a bird flying high with its back to the sun. To be that size at such a distance, it must be a really large bird. I wonder where it's going. This could be bad. I checked the time and set up my pace to avoid being late. I wonder what kind of fun things will be waiting for me at school today. Is it Phoenix? Am I happy? If someone asked me this question, I'd be able to answer with confidence. In this moment, I am happy. I've been happy for as long as I can remember, and I have no doubt that I'll continue to be happy. Because our futures will always continue to shine brightly. Oh. Wow. So, for full transparency, I've seen Kidovets fight this boss before. I didn't know the ending went like that. Oh, my eyes. That was crazy. Alright. So, I'm assuming that if I had a full team of gold people, I could get another choice. Or maybe I need everyone at gold to get the second choice? Or another choice? I don't know. But this is only one of the endings, and it unlocks a skin for Lucy, so that's cute. The world Lucy wanted. Congrats on getting the first ending. Thank you. Thank you. Want you to trust me? Yeah. I barely had enough. I think my 5... I did have 5 people that were at max relationship. But I don't even think that would have been a good comp. It's, who the heck is it? Karen, my girl. The screen... This isn't me, by the way. They put an Easter egg in the credits, huh? This game is fantastic. There was a lot of reading. Like, I felt like the light novel-y bit was leaking into the game a bit much, but this game is incredible. And I do plan on seeing the other ending. So, my god, 11 hours and 13 minutes. Before, the next stream is going to be a while, okay? I need a break. But, the next stream, I'll probably start trying expert mode. I think I have everyone but the sisters. I need to learn how to unlock them. Because I really want to play with the sisters. I know how the sisters work from like a theoretical standpoint, but I never played with them. At least it's a happy ending. It's true. It's very rare that the basic ending is a happy ending. Doing expert run to get the other ending? Yep. But it's not going to be like an immediate thing. I'm going to need a break. The next stream will be the 9th Legion. I almost streamed that today, but I was like, nah, it's only been like almost 2 days. Make sure people can catch up if they want. But I do plan on playing more Chrono Ark. Like I said, I love this game. Big fan. Hopefully I get to see the other ending. Well, maybe expert mode will kick my ass and I'll just be demotivated. Who knows? That's entirely possible. Oh, and I still need to finish Blood Mist. Maybe I start with that. If I hit control, do you think it'll go faster? Oh. See, that's called mechanical consistency. Normal clear birdcage ending. Run 7. I feel like I blew through this. Please don't give me another cutscene. My throat is killing me. Okay. Don't do it. Free mode has been applied. In free mode, you can play the game freely regardless of the story. You can switch between free mode and story mode at any time by interacting with the book object at the Ark entrance. By switching to story mode, you can replay Lucy's final adventure. The split ending has been unlocked. To view the other ending, at least one of your party members must have a golden token of friendship. The story is not progressed in free mode, so please switch to story mode if you wish to continue the story. Only one? So I met the requirements? Phoenix's Rebirth. I'm going to have to read this all later, team. The quick building. Girl of pure white. Hard locked, I guess? I guess so. Which I suppose makes some sense. Okay, I'm going to walk out here. Am I seeing the word? No. Okay, great. But if I go here, look at... Oh, unlocked. I don't know how to get these ladies. I'll have to figure that out. You're about to forget that? No worries, no worries. Okay. This has been a really long stream. In fact, I think has been my second longest stream of all time. I need to go eat some food. So thank you all for hanging out today. This extra long Sunday stream. Shop item you mentioned? I thought you mentioned... Wait, I thought that was a thing else. Just send me a message. Okay. Thank you all for hanging out today. I appreciate you. Thank you to the patrons of the channel members who support the channel. I greatly appreciate you. There will be more Chrono Ark. Unlock the girls. Expert mode. Do the stuff. It'll be great. I don't know when. Join the Discord to know when I know. Have a great Sunday, everyone. Shop item mid-run. Yeah, you'll have to remind me later. Thanks, everyone, for hanging out. Have a great one. Bye-bye. And yeah, I've played through at least once, but at least it's good. It'll be fun. Ciao.